Yo ninjas, welcome back to the show, NinjaBox, Ishhh, and what did you eat today? Yes, right now back once again with another Manga Works drawing live stream. Might game, probably not, and chillaxing with you ninjas right over here on a Saturday night, 11 p.m. right here into the Nether Realm. So how's it going over there, ninjas? What did you eat today? Also have here a latte macchiato iced coffee, but I already drank this while making some stuff digitally for the live stream, but I had not enough time to finish it, so it's not as epic as I wanted it to be. But there's some change here in the studio. Finally got a little candle in the lamp over here. You probably cannot really see it, but it's supposed to be moving. So yeah, ninjas, I was going over there. I also have to make a latte quickly as well. Might have a guest in the voice for a bit, chatting about something with you ninjas. And yeah, we're gonna draw today. Continue working on Party Time, the manga one-shot that I still have to finish. Next to that, also have to do finish the video clip of the Ninjakees video clip this year, but it's not on the live stream. It's just something on the to-do list, so to speak. Also, before the live stream was editing or cutting up some drawing footage for the videos on YouTube, because I have to also make a few videos for the 6 fan arts and another one. But I'm probably gonna edit it a bit more simple so it can be faster done, because we have a deadline for this year, or at least that's the point of this thing, to finish Party Time the manga this year, at least yeah, the one shot. It's like 55 pages. I might cut 2 pages, but next to that video clip, yeah, that's mostly for this year. And probably lose some days with holidays and shit. So I cannot count those as days for this year that's left. So yeah, at least 1 or 2 weeks for yeah, other stuff. Yo Watermelon, welcome back to the show, NinjaBox, Ishhh, and what did you eat today? I was going over there. What did you eat or drink? What time do you got over there? Right here it's 11 p.m. Well, 11:13 technically. So yeah, how is it going, Watermelon? What did you do today? We also ate. My Ninja-chan made some nice chicken in the oven, some chicken drumsticks. Next with that, some rice and some mixed beans. Yeah, also put some chili sauce, hot chili sauce with it, while watching some of the new episode of Stuk TV. It's a Dutch YouTube channel where they basically hunt celebrities, or Dutch Netherrealmish celebrities, and they have to catch them. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, it's exciting whether they will escape or not. It's like you have it's like a game, and you have a crook, a criminal, so to speak. They play as that in an orange suit, and they have to run away from the who owns the YouTube channel, basically, or the 3 guys. They have to catch them, but there's a time limit and such. But it's in real life, you know, so it's really cool concept. I wonder if other people do that too. I'm not sure if in other countries they do the same, but the idea is cool, man. Yo Fade, welcome back to the show, NinjaBox, Ishhh, and what did you eat today? How is it going, Fade? Yeah, we were eating some rice, chicken, and some vegetables, or beans, mixed beans, I believe. Yeah, it was mixed beans, yeah. And also got a nice dessert, so yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah, next to that, yeah, I was working on some video stuff before the live stream, and also something for the live stream, but I didn't have enough time to finish it. But there's something new here, but you probably cannot really see it. It's a small devil in the detail. Yeah. Let's get the shit. So yesterday we were working on Party Time as well, finishing some pages, but it's not done yet. I think one of these pages is mostly done. Maybe I went the wrong direction.
Keep creating.
adding some backgrounds. Like they say, yeah, you have to add the backgrounds always with the manga. And yeah, it's true that sometimes in manga backgrounds are lacking. But yeah, adding it at the right place is also something that needs to be learned. You know, because sometimes you just have a headshot, and not really a lot of background is needed for that shot, or well, depends on the specific page for the manga. So yeah, might get into the voice with a fellow ninja, maybe talking about stuff. Maybe some news, anime news or something. Also today I read the new One Piece chapter. I didn't intend to make a video out of it, but I still did it. But I'm not planning to edit it. It's just for the record, I suppose, or for later maybe. But it was a really cool chapter. So yeah, definitely have to read it, even if I don't make a video out of it. Or, well, I did, but not necessarily for the other channel. I could, but yeah. That also takes some time to do, you know. I maybe make a compilation later or something, I don't know yet. But at least we have the footage. The footage! So yeah, ninjas. Might also get into the voice for a bit with a fellow ninja. Talking about maybe stuff, maybe have a little debate or whatever, I don't know. Is there some anime news here? Anime news! Dragon Ball The Breakers online game streams video. Wait, is it online? Online? Oh, it's an online game, like Fortnite or something. Alright. Yes, okay, let me show you. Where is it? Yeah, Fade, if you want to get into the call in a moment, just let me know in chat or private chat if you hear this. So let me show you what we did yesterday, or at least parts of yesterday. So this is like the party time intro cover. So the lines are done, I think. So yeah, I have to make a scan out of it, and then we can color it with Copic markers or other markers to make it better than this. This is the first version. This was actually for in a lobby. On my thing or in the. Because in the other thing, maybe suddenly you're. Wait, where is it? It's
Keep moving. Keep creating.
Which? Oh, you're in that lobby. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're right there. All right. So, fellow ninja, Fate is waiting in the lobby. Maybe is there some things to talk about here or not? Let me see. Is the audio too loud of the music or too soft? I also wonder if. Well, let's check it out. Oh, wait. Okay, let me quickly go over it. So yesterday we finished these lines, so I'm happy with that. Maybe not the best crowd in the background, but had to get over with it, I suppose. And here's another page. So I added a little bit of background here, but I'm not sure if it was needed. But yeah, and here maybe should do some too. And then this one is an actual background page that we also have to finish. This is a bit of a pain with some happy accidents here and there, some smudges, but yeah, it can be fixed digitally. But still, it's a bit annoying to see it in it. But I guess you cannot really go around it sometimes. Yeah, because I also need a ruler for the perspective lines and such, or at least, yeah. Yeah, you can say, okay, yeah, if you practice the lines with your hand, it probably could be done, but I don't think it's that straight. Like, I did this by hand, but yeah, you see a little bit of handwork in there. Okay, there is in some manga, you can also see that, but Yeah, that's so far we got yesterday, and well, these four pages or 3 pages are now the main focus. We finished the other one the other day. The other 2, where is it? Where is it? The intro pages, the lore. Yeah, these. We finished these, or I think they are finished mostly. Might add some shades later, but yeah, I think these 2 are also mostly finished. So yeah, I guess well, it's not completely finished because we have to do some digital edits in here and there, and maybe foreshadowed a bit better. But yeah, let's go back to the room, bruh. Alright, so right here is a fellow ninja, Fade Rider, into the lobby. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now. And also if you're in the live stream hearing, you can probably hear your double now.
No,
But
I already muted you.
I don't hear you though.
What?
I don't hear you at the moment. Maybe
I already muted myself. You.
Or maybe because Discord is on the wrong headset. Can you need just hear him? Oh yeah, it's on speaker. No shit, yeah, I don't hear it. Maybe now. Oh yeah. now it should be oh yeah. Yo Fade, welcome to the show. So right here Fade is in voice chat, chatting about some stuff here. How's it going, man?
Yeah, man. Good.
Yeah, I think the ninja should be able to hear you now. Can you say stuff? Yeah, it should be pretty loud. Or,
yeah, you'll have to do that yourself.
Oh yeah, I have to turn it down. Or maybe you're... let me see...
My mic settings should be the same.
Oh yeah, I can adjust it here, I think. Can you talk about stuff? What did you eat?
What did you eat, man? Some nasi goreng.
Nasi goreng satay?
My grandma and granddad came and made some, so they brought it.
Oh, you get the real deal now.
Yeah, that's true. The real Indo. I was fixing the TV again with my granddad. He also knows a bit about fixing stuff. For those that do not know.
Oh, you got it from him?
Yeah. No, not really, but he's just good at analyzing and looking at things. So kind of good to spar with someone once in a while, right?
That knows about it.
Yeah.
So what's the problem? Your TV is broken?
Yeah. So I opened up the TV and tried to look at the boards if there's any like soldering issues or whatever. I did learn something really valuable today. So that most TVs break after a certain amount of time, mostly after like 6 to 10 years.
Yeah.
Because the soldering that they use, literally soldering parts on a board, they use low quality soldering. And
low quality.
Yeah, and a TV gets really hot while it's on. So if you do that like 10 years long, then the soldering just disappears. So the connection lessens and is less effective. So that's why your TV just breaks.
But they do that. They do it on purpose, right? So you buy a new one.
Kinda and kinda not. Let's say that the government decide on which materials are safe to use for consumers. So some governments, and they want to make TVs for everyone, some governments don't accept certain materials in TVs because it might be dangerous for the end consumer.
Yeah.
Which is actually pretty solid. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, the consequences of that, some TV just breaks, and yeah, that's sad. Because the TV was pretty good still. it did alright. I mean, it was kind of old at this point in time, but I mean, 11 years is
Quite long.
I mean, it's a TV. What should it do more than just, you know, show stuff? As long as it has an HDMI input, I'm already happy because I only need Netflix or maybe a gaming.
Yeah, and if it's 920, right?
Yeah, it's 1080p. Yeah.
Well, some are, well, maybe a little weird sizes.
Yeah, that's true. Like my old one, I still have it because they use it now. It's actually 720p. But yeah, I don't mind it, you know, because it's all.
Well, it's still the same shape, but I mean more like
No.
some are a bit more square-ish.
Oh yeah, that's true. But that's really old. I gotta say that my TV is also pretty old, something like 15 years. So yeah, it's kind of small. I think it was like something like 30-inch. It's not that big for a TV nowadays.
But do you use it for as a monitor or?
I never use it. Never. It's
Oh.
just, in an entire other room.
Oh.
You know that I don't use like TVs. Like, what should I use it for? Nah. Monitors are way better. Latency is lower and all that kind of good stuff. Color is better.
Yeah, I have the same. Well, I have a monitor here that can be a TV. It's
Yeah.
it has HDMI and VGA. What's it called? The blue one.
Yeah, actually, the new TV that we bought, because it's not here yet. It should be like Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, you ordered a new one.
Yeah, we did, because we grew
Got
sick of it and waiting for deals, because the deals is not, you know, it's not going. So
What is?
the deals, like the Black Friday deals? I was waiting.
Oh.
I was waiting on a good deal.
Yeah.
Can you draw
But-
and talk at the same time? By the way, I don't want to distract.
Well, it's better sometimes maybe if you talk,
Yeah, of course.
because then I don't have to.
Yeah. I'm good.
But
I'm good at talking, right?
yeah, man, talking ears.
Man, I just open people up, or people open up to me. I would say.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah. Well, anyway.
You have the key. Let's do it like a trash taste or something.
Yeah.
Just talk about random shit. Shout out.
Why not?
Trash taste.
So okay, let's go to trash taste. Then it's like, all right, boneless chicken or
Oh.
chicken. Ooh.
Hey, both, man. I like to kluiven, like kluivert. What's it called? Chewing. Now, what's kluiven in English? Translate. Oh.
Shall I check it up? Let's search.
Kluiven. To chew. Kluiven sounds cooler, man. It's literally to chew, man. What's this?
It's weird,
Kluiven.
man. It doesn't.
To
Alright,
chew.
let's just say you like to chew. No,
Kluiven.
that doesn't sound right?
It is not really chew.
To
Anyway.
chew.
Here, look at this.
Yeah, both is good. Both is good.
Kluiven.
I like
chew.
boneless more though, because it's easier.
To chew.
I'm all about, you know, easy stuff.
What?
I like boneless, man.
Oh, you like boneless.
I like to get my hands dirty and, you know.
Yeah, but then you wash them.
I know, but I don't even want to watch them.
Yeah, it's just like you're hungry and like you see this. Actually, today I was chewing.
Yeah, I was a bit.
Well, wait, that doesn't sound good, man. Chewing, because you also chew on boneless chicken. How else do you eat it if you don't chew? You just like a snake.
You just chew and grab it with
Bite.
your hand and you lick it.
I'm more biting, man.
Yeah, biting and licking and.
Yeah, it's like okay. I don't like to get dirty with the bone chicken if you're like at a place where you cannot wash your hands or your mouth. Like if you cannot, let's say you're in the train, and you don't have no tissues, no nothing, but you do get the juicy bone chicken, right?
That's yeah.
But then it's indeed annoying if your hands are dirty after the cleaving in your mouth and such. You know. Okay, then I don't like to, you know. Then I prefer something to eat that keeps you clean, like capsulon or something. But or well, boneless chicken, I suppose, or with a wrapping around it. But at home, when you can wash your hands, I do like to chew, man. That's Indonesia shit, man. True, you even eat with your hands there, the rice.
That's true.
But okay, but yeah, I don't eat rice with my hands. I could,
No,
but
we don't do that.
I like it depends what kind of dish it is. But some dishes I prefer to eat with my hands. Like okay, how do you eat tompoes?
Oh, I don't. I hate that.
Oh, you don't do.
No, I hate it. It's not, man. Every time when I eat like a tompu, when I try, let's say I don't eat them because I try to eat them.
Yeah.
I never know how. I just don't.
Yeah, there's a trick to it. You take the top off and you put it at the bottom, and then you can grab it and then eat it
man.
without like if you have it to.
You know what my problem is? I don't like cream.
Oh.
I really don't like it. So
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Then the whole tompoes is not a. Yeah, tompoes is like this Dutch. Is it Dutch?
Yeah.
Nether realms. It's this. Wait, let me show it to the ninjas.
I'm distracting you more than-
Tompoes. Let me see. Oh yeah, here. That's fine, man. Look, ninjas. This is like a tompoes. It's How do you explain it? It's like a pie or a cake. What's the difference again? Pie, cake. No, is
More
this
cake.
cake? Oh, cake is the more creamy, right? And pie is more. Well, what's the difference between pie and cake?
It's actually not. It's none of them actually.
More.
Where it's more.
No, it's not. I mean, what's the difference between a pie and a cake? Not mentioning tompoes here.
The pie is more like
Creamy.
substance hard. I would say.
More creamy, right? Or
I don't think so actually.
cake is more dryish, or
Yeah, cake is more dryish, and
So-
the substance is somewhat stick together. Sticks together better.
yeah, it's more clean maybe also.
Yeah, I suppose.
If you have a pie versus cake,
Yeah,
but you have filled cake, of course. But yeah. But is it pie is more with fillings, right?
let's just say that the top and the bottom of a tompoes is more of a
Yeah, the crunchy
yeah, but
the
on
cook,
the top is there's more cream. So
more
like,
cookie.
you really like it. If you don't like cream, like I do,
Yeah, then it's a pain. Yeah.
I always, always when there's parties or whatever, or when I go somewhere to someone's home or whatever, and they want to celebrate, they always bring out like tompooses or whatever.
Yeah, like here.
I eat them mostly because I just want to join in to the festivities, but most of the time I just eat like
You're like a
50%, and then
party eater,
no,
like a party smoker, but then eating.
I just well
For the gezelligheid, that has no translation, right?
kinda. It's only for party reasons, I suppose. But I just started doing it like recently, because normally, like years ago, I couldn't care less. If you would offer me food, I would just decline it. But
No food
nowadays-
for you.
No, I'm never hungry or whatever. You know that. I can live on nothing.
But why?
The
Do you have,
stomach doesn't do anything.
Do you have what's it called? Anorexia?
Nah, I don't have that. That's bad, man. That's not good.
What's the difference?
Is anorexia more of?
But they don't eat because they think they get fat, or what was the reason?
Yeah, that's more like it. They don't eat because they have a. Let's say you look into the window or see a reflection of yourself, and you see yourself far more bigger than you are actually. That's more anorexia. It's not about not wanting to eat or not having the feeling not want to eat. It's more inside your head of if I'm going to eat, I'm going to get fat.
But then,
which on the other side, I don't have that.
oh yeah.
Because I
Well,
don't care about that.
Can you also have the opposite then, like?
Yeah, of course. That's
What's
America.
the name? What's the name for it? Oh, we're going the trash taste direction.
We are going that trash taste.
Shitting on.
No, man, it's okay. It's just real. Come on, we all know that most of the Americans are somewhat.
No, but they don't eat because they think they get too skinny.
Oh, I don't know, man.
It's not like, yeah, I have to keep eating else I lose weight.
I
Or-
suppose there are people. I suppose.
I mean, people like, yeah, it would be great if you can eat and don't gain shit. Well, well, some big eaters, some big eaters are not fat, like they're skinny. Well, the competitive eaters then, but I suppose they train and such, and don't do that all the time.
They do train, yeah, and they're broad. You know, some people are just lucky. It is true. You get it from your mom and your dad. It's in your DNA. Some people just get fat easier than others, and yeah, it's hard, man. I guess I'm kind
Yeah,
of lucky.
It's well, yeah, it's, I
Also,
guess.
Asians,
Oh shit.
most of the time, Asians do have it easier.
Why is that?
Yeah, normally Asians are smaller, and in the wild, let's say, in the jungle and everything, you needed to be faster. So probably because of that. I'm just assuming at this point, but
Yeah.
But to be honest, Asians do have a harder time being healthy from the inside. And if
What do you mean?
I need to explain that. That's really, I just learned that a few weeks ago that most people in the Western world get fat from the outside. But if Asians eat bad stuff, they get fat from the inside, which you do not see, but is even harder on your body and is even more destructive.
What do you mean? More fat on the inside?
Yeah. So your arteries, your heart, and all that kind of stuff are being clogged up by the fat, actually. And Asians have a bigger tendency to get that because they are smaller in size. So I just recently learned that. I was like, oh, maybe I should watch out as well. Yeah. So it's more like
Well, you can be skinny and still eat unhealthy, I suppose.
yeah, and if you eat unhealthy, so let's say an Asian guy you wouldn't see that he's unhealthy, but on the inside he's actually maybe quite unhealthy. With a normal, let's say, Western guy, just a random guy, he would get fat, and he would get feedback from eating, like immediately, and everyone would see it, right? But with an Asian guy, you won't have that feedback, so it's actually kind of scarier if you think about it.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I mean, your environment dedicates like a lot, right? Because in like with McDonald's, we all know that in Europe and in I recently, I think last Wednesday, I went to McDonald's with some friends from school, and there was actually an American guy in the McDonald's.
Yeah.
And he was really disappointed with the small sizes we have.
What? Oh.
According to him, he
Yeah,
tried,
yeah.
he tried to supersize it.
Mhm.
We don't have that here.
Super size.
Yeah. So normally, he told me that if you come to a McDonald's in America, you could order like, let's say, a large fry or a large menu, and you just say, I want to supersize it as well, and then you get like 50% more of that large one already.
Isn't it just XL? I mean, you can adjust it like normal or.
It's like yeah, it's something like XL. But he told me he would normally supersize things. It's crazy,
Well,
man.
well, is the XL not the same size?
I actually don't know that.
Because if you choose at the menu at McDonald's, you can choose if you want a bigger menu, I believe, but you have to pay more, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe that one is for him small.
Yeah, I mean it was a pretty large guy as well, by the way. So
Isn't also the drinks you can refill for free?
yeah, maybe.
I
There
think
is it somewhere? I don't know actually.
I thought you could, but I think once in KFC on the road, the highway, there was a KFC. I think you could refill there. Here in the Netherrealm, but
Damn, NetherRealm is even sinking lower than I thought.
I forgot which one, but it's some years ago. But I'm not sure if they still do it. But this is KFC. I think that it's a bit different than Mackie. Macy. Yeah. So yeah, the original topic: boneless or bone chicken.
Yeah, the topic before that even.
What?
We had the topic even before that about the TV.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, the
let's
well, the
go with
TV.
TV part, right? Because the TV isn't ready. The story isn't ready. We're done.
You weren't done yet.
No, I can make it longer as long as you want.
Uh-oh. Well, Ninjas, are you ready for some TV stories? Yeah,
TV
I-
horror stories.
Actually,
Black Friday horror stories. On a Saturday though. It's not on a Friday. Still.
That's Black Saturday.
It's, yeah, I don't know. I just call it Cyber Deals at this point. Cyber Week. 'Cause
But that's
come on, that's Monday. So, but yeah, I mean, in the NetherRealm, we already start like a week till Friday. So
isn't it at other places as well?
no. Black
What?
Friday is Black Friday at America. For as far
Yeah.
as I know, if there's any Americans in this,
America.
I mean, very sorry.
But maybe in Spain or whatever, there's also earlier.
I mean, Amazon does that, and Amazon is kind of. I mean, in America, Amazon is really big. With us, they are.
Well, Amazon does it, and it's also. Yeah.
That's true. I am glad that they're not everywhere yet, because they're really competitive, and the local market cannot keep up. Which is
You mean Amazon?
yeah, which is actually not really good if you think about it.
Hmm.
Because if there's only one store, what does the store do? Jack up
Well-
prices.
But right now it's mostly cheaper. I mean, yeah,
And for now,
I just buy where it's cheapest, man. Why would you buy something that's more expensive?
sometimes I buy from local stores, just because I want to support the local stores.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes when I'm in Rotterdam or something, I buy something from the manga store.
Yeah.
Maybe also to support, but then again, sometimes the prices are too high, man. Way too high, like $10.
To be honest, support if you can. But
Yeah, it,
if you're not able, don't do it. Just
it really depends at the moment, you know.
it goes the same for like software. There's always that topic about software and using trials and that kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about. At school, it's the same with me. I know that most students do not use the original software, because it's just way too expensive. You cannot pay that as a student.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if it's too insanely high.
And really, do you want to support like Adobe? Do they need your support? I mean, come on.
McDonald's needs your support.
They have enough money as it is. Like, do you want to support like the big guy? Do you want to support Amazon? Actually, if you think about it.
I'm kind of streaming there.
I know, but still.
Well, what do you mean with support though?
Well, if you take it at the basic principle about spending money, and if spending money is actually supporting the company that you are spending money with.
Yeah, but like, let's say you only have $10 in your pocket, and you want to buy something, and in a local store it's $20, and on Amazon it's $10.
Look, you can always haggle in a normal store, right?
Not in a normal one. Really? And you go to into toys, you say like, oh yeah, I want to buy these Pokemon cards for €5 instead of 10.
It might not work, but you can always try.
You can try, you definitely can try, but
You can try in a local store. You cannot
Like-
try like online.
in Indonesia you can haggle more, for example.
Yeah,
But
of course.
here it's not it on the market as well. Like when you go treasure hunting, you know, flea market,
Yeah.
then you definitely can haggle. But in a normal you go to McDonald's, you're like, oh no, can you do it for 5 or for 4? Wait, does it? Well, you can try, of course. Maybe they will think it's funny and they will do it. But
I mean, yeah, because you never know.
what I think most times in normal stores they won't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always ask for a discount. I mean, sometimes stores have that, right? A discount kind of thing.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Also, sometimes, like with Black Friday, you can tell stores that there's other stores that have lower prices, and they lower their prices. Like the BCC does that a lot.
yeah. Well, with this topic, another one comes to mind is like when someone wants a commission from you and they say like, "Oh, you're so expensive. Why do they sell it for lower?" Then it's like, yeah, then you go to that one, right? I mean, if they sell it lower, why come to me then? But yeah, with this is maybe different because it's a bigger company.
To be honest, with commissions as well, I do think that if people really want to support you as an artist, they pay full price. They might even pay more.
Yeah, I read it last night on Twitter or something, so it popped right when you said that. Like, oh, about haggling. Okay.
If I want a commission from you, I would just pay like full price. Because, you know, that's the
Yeah,
beauty of it,
thanks.
right?
But yeah, I haggle
I'm
too,
not
man. When I
earning
can,
money as well.
when I can, I haggle too, man. I mean, if I'm on the flea market and I always try it, or most of the times. Well, it depends what price it is. Like, let's say it's a fair price, then it's okay. I'll agree. You know, it's a fair price for this. Maybe they already put it at a low bar, as is. Then it's like, all right. But if it's possible, I try to haggle as well. You know, I mean,
It's
Right.
it's a game, man.
I mean, yeah. I guess you always have to haggle, right? Even if you ever work with your, let's say you work somewhere, you want to a raise or something. I mean, you have to then go to your boss for a raise, right?
True.
If let's say you work there 5 or 10 years and you still is the same, you still earn the same, or something. I mean, then why not ask for a raise? I mean, you can always say no, but you can try, I suppose. Yeah, man. From TV to haggling.
So I've got another one for you. South Park. They recently had a new episode. South
I
Park
haven't.
post COVID.
I have not checked it yet.
So this is the very first time, I suppose in ever, that they grew up. They all have wives and stuff.
What? Oh, I've not seen it yet, man.
It's great, man. You gotta, you know,
How is one episode?
as far as I know, it's really funny. It's like it is after COVID. Like
Oh, after.
I think the timeline is like that COVID took so long that they grew up.
Oh shit.
It's really weird to see like an adult Stan. It's
Oh yeah,
really weird, man. An adult Cartman.
Yeah, let me get back to that when I've seen it.
Yeah, sure. I haven't seen it.
Is
I
it
haven't
just
seen
one
it.
episode?
I have only seen the trailer.
Oh, there's an actual trailer for it. What? Is this a movie?
I don't think so, but I have no clue actually. Want me to check it out?
Oh no, it's fine, man. We'll check it later.
Yeah, I think it's
Will-
just the event, so maybe it's like a longer episode. It's 40 years later
Oh,
in timeline.
he's probably not gonna stay, right? Do you really think so? We're gonna switch to adult.
No.
Adult.
No.
It's probably like a.
It's in the age of 2061.
Lol.
Yeah, it's a special. So it's
Oh yeah.
let's say, is it 59 minutes? 60 minutes? 46.
That's almost.
Yeah, they would say it is a movie actually, more or less. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of crazy to see. It's really fun. So I still like South Park. It's a show that dares to do things and not be woke.
Well, these days might not be so easy.
They still do it. They don't care. You know that. And you gotta
These
love
days,
you gotta
yeah.
love 'em for it, right?
Gamble 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim Alters
Yeah.
1.
Yo, Jum, welcome back to the show, NINJABOX, Ishhh, and what did you eat today? How's it going, man?
Ninja Stars.
Jump.
Oh shit, Jum, 1, 2 Ninja Stars.
LOL.
Back to the gambling. Right here is Fate also in the voice, in case you're wondering. Chatting here in the Ninjakees Discord. Talking about... oh yeah, we were talking about... well, for his TV, but also... oh, you click... 20%. Yeah, we were talking about whether you eat... bone... or wait, what's the thing? Boneless chicken or bone chicken?
Yeah.
What do you prefer? Or, like, who wins? We got it from Trash Taste. It's also a podcast about anime, but not always.
We can talk about anything we want. Nobody's going to restrict us. Not even Amazon.
Uh-oh. Doo-doo-doo.
Suddenly, please open up.
Open up.
Nah. The police in the Nether Realms are somewhat different.
Yeah, I think it's
I
not
would
like...
say so.
and then...
Nah. By the way, about the TV again, let's jump back. So, after almost 2 weeks of looking around for a good TV to settle on, looking at the details and all that kind of stuff, we decided on one, like one of the new Samsung TVs. So,
Are you...
I was waiting on a Black Friday deal, didn't came. So there's but there is a cashback option at the moment, so you get 500 euros back from Samsung.
Yeah.
So in the end, we decided to just get one of the stores and go to it because they had it in storage, but only in like The Hague, so pretty far.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's pretty far. It's about 40 minutes ride, something like that.
Fresh.
Let's just keep it at that. But still. So I called up with the MediaMarkt
Yeah.
and asked them, like, can I reserve it or whatever, or is it
Oh,
even
shit.
there?
Oh, wait. Yo, Daantje, welcome back to the show, NINJABOX, Ishhh, and what did you eat today? Right here with Fate talking about his TV
Yeah.
experience, his story. So
Well, she told me that the TV was there.
Yeah.
The website also showed that the TV should be there. So drove. and the guy told us that there was none left.
What? But did you reserve it? Like,
No, you
put them
could not
apart?
you could not reserve it. You could not. It's
Oh.
Black Friday, right? So,
Ah.
it's gone. It's not even a deal, to be honest. So I have no clue why it wasn't even there. But yeah, I guess people have.
But it kind of sucks. But you have to drive all that way first.
Yeah. it took us 2
Because
hours
and if you
to
then
get it.
cannot reserve it, put it
I know.
apart, then
So yeah.
it's kind of.
So in the end, and that kind of goes back to the point that I was talking about before. We picked a local store here in around. We paid
Yeah.
somewhat more. We paid €100 more actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's that.
Yeah.
No TV because the TV is broken here, so
But-
we have no TV yet.
But was it still a good deal though?
I mean, I still get a kickback from €500 from Samsung.
Oh. Okay, that's
There's
good.
Only, there's only like the main problem is that there's only a few stores where you get that feedback or get back.
From
So-
Samsung.
Yeah, there's only a few stores licensed for that.
Oh, it's a special kind of. Where did you get the original TV then? Or
The original TV, that's a really good one. That was a long time ago. I think it was actually just a random website.
Gamble 5.
I have
10
no-
years
Launch
is.
Sharon lost 5
it's,
ninja
yeah,
stars
11
in roulette and now
yeah,
has
10 to 11 years.
9,682 ninja stars.
I don't like it.
Feels
That it's
bad,
actually
man.
broken. So I've been trying. And the story continues. When I came back,
Slots
I just
5.
opened up the TV
At Donch
and
Chan,
trying
the
to
minimum bet 4.
fix it myself.
Slots is
With
100
watching
ninja
YouTube.
stars.
And, you know how it goes. I open up
Yeah.
everything. Because if
Yeah.
it's broken already, why not try it? I have fixed
Yeah.
I have fixed things before, so I have mild
Gamble
experience.
5.
Yeah.
But I guess this one is kind of complex, and I've tried.
But you made it work, right? Or not?
Well,
You there was a thing and then you changed it and then it works again, right?
Paul, excuse me. Can
yeah, I
ask a
tried
question?
to locate like the main problem on the different boards. So there are 3 boards on the TV, but as soon as I turn it on, there's a clicking sound, right? So that tells me that there's something wrong with power or
Relief
whatever.
5.
So there's a power board and there's a logic board, and the logic board is the board that translates your signals and decides what kind of signal
Roulette 5.
the TV should be showing.
Yeah.
But as soon as I disabled and pulled it out of the power board, the TV was just
Roulette 5.
getting power, and
Donch
it worked.
Chan won 5
but with no
ninja
signal,
stars in
of
roulette
course.
and now has
So they told me that the logical board
9,687
is
ninja
broken,
stars.
and that's an entire different
Feels good,
story.
man.
The power board, I could probably fix that with soldering and
Yeah.
replacing parts. But this one, no. One is a
Roulette
normal human being cannot do anything. You
So it's
need
like-
special stuff.
It's broken on or it costs a new TV to fix it.
Yeah, I am looking actually at this point in time. I am now looking to get the logical board replaced, but
Oh.
the replacement is at this moment like €300, and
Uh,
that's kind of a lot.
maybe just buy a new one.
Yeah, which we did already, of course.
Another new one. Yeah, if it was
Nah,
yeah.
this one. I mean, it's
If
a
it wa-
pretty big one, right? So we want at this point we want to try to repair the board
It's
if
Yeah.
if possible.
888.
And maybe give it to my sister because she would like to have a bigger TV. Why not? So yeah, that's the plan for now. Because I don't.
Yeah, if you can fix it for cheap,
Yeah, look. The power board would have been only €40 or 30. I mean, I would try that for 30 or 40. That's good enough. It's still a 50. It's a 55-inch TV. Pretty big,
and suddenly it goes in flames.
No,
after a while.
I've seen like a million of videos already about not particularly this TV. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, also this TV.
It's
actually.
broken. What? Roulette is broken.
Did you break the roulette? Did we break the roulette?
Roulette.
Too much talking.
Wait, maybe that's the wrong one.
Ninjakees lost
No, maybe you don't have enough ninja stars. If you type what was it?
4814
Points, my points. You can see your points, I believe. My ninja stars. What was it? Ninja stars. My ninja stars. There was a command for it. Where is it? Oh, points. Wait, is the roulette the same? Can you duel then?
More than 50.
Maybe
I have no body. You know
Well, John did gamble, or maybe you have to type gamble then. Or wait. What did Jump do again? Gamble 2.
I don't ever gamble. Only
Gamble.
if only if I can win. Or the odds are actually 90%. Is it then even gambling? No.
50-50.
No. 50-50 is not,
lost 5 ninja stars in roulette and now has
Oh, she lost. She lost, man. I know.
It's a 50-50. I don't like a 50-50, man. It's always the 50 for someone else, not me.
Well, for the house.
Dual Ninjakees 500.
No.
Anyway, I didn't fix the board because it's too hard, and now I'm trying to replace it. Because you know,
Yes, I won the battle. 500 ninja
you have
stars.
enough stars as it is. Man. Why?
Yeah, she was challenging me, so I accepted.
Yeah, of course. You could.
Oh yeah,
I
okay.
would give all my stars.
The debate: chicken with bones or without bones? Well, Fate, what do you choose? You already said it before, but
already know, man, I chose.
but the ninjas don't know it yet. Some
I want
ninjas.
boneless meat and boneless chicken. I also
What?
eat like spare ribs. I don't like it.
What
You get-
spares are great, man.
You only get bones. Where's the meat, man?
No, man. At the beer
You
you could order infinite spare ribs.
You want to pay for bones.
Like I said, at the Beren, well, it's probably gone now, but you could, when you go sit there, you can order as much spare ribs as you want. So you could, like, all you can eat. So then you get a lot of meat in
This is
total.
It's not for me, man. Also, it's a lot of
Both.
work.
What is this? That just says here, both. Just the whole chicken.
It's the whole, yeah, you can eat the whole chicken if you want.
She wants to eat boneless and bone. Or no, wait, with bone and boneless. Or, well, actually, I like boneless, but also bone. I don't. Well, depends on the situation, like you said, right? Like whether you can wash your hands or not. That's a thing, or your mouth. You know, like if you're in the cinema, you know, watch a movie instead of popcorn, you have bone chicken. Yeah, that's. You're kind of stuck with the nasty shit then. Unless you have the wet tissues with you. Okay, then it's good. But I guess boneless chickens are then easier. You just eat them and it's gone. You don't have no leftovers and shit you have to throw away.
Yep.
But yeah. You don't want to duel? I have to draw here, man.
Anyway, I guess we all know that chicken is good.
Chicken, yeah. Spare ribs.
Chicken is pretty good, right?
Fish, boneless fish. Well, I like boneless fish. That's true. I won. Oh shit! I won 1,000. That's for you because you challenged me. Well, maybe challenge Jum or something, or Fate. Why challenge me? Why not Someone else in chat.
So I found a board
I want my stars
It's,
back. Loudly crying
$100.
face, loudly crying face.
on eBay now.
You found a bird?
Yeah, I found a board. This is really expensive, man.
Yeah, I guess then it's not worth
One
it.
in chat.
I mean, sometimes, like this one, it's 40 euros. I mean, I would try that.
Yeah, if you can fix it for 40. It's a good right?
I would try like an AliExpress one. Oh, I mean, why not? I would like to know why it broke, or just try to understand it. Because I hate this. I just want to know.
It's just old, man.
I don't care if it's old. Even then, don't you just want to know things sometimes, like why things break?
Yeah, are there
and how
aliens?
and how to repair it.
Ninja.
Are there?
To be honest, I do know that things break because particles from outer space enter the Earth's atmosphere, which flip a switch in your device, which could be the difference between turning on a computer or not.
Wait, what?
If you want me to expand on that explanation, it's a really hard one, but I find it fun.
What, aliens turn on your TV?
Yeah, actually, alien turn on your TV, or
What?
they break it. I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding.
What?
All right, let's try to unpack this, because this is going to be like a hard one for translation as well.
Yeah.
So, you realize, let's take a hard disk. I think that's the easiest thing, right? A hard disk. A normal hard disk stores data. How does it store data? It has ones and zeros, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Ones and zeros. So particularly combination of ones and zeros are data. A one and zero. What is a one and a zero? A zero is down and a one is up. Like physical, like dominoes, right?
The number.
Yeah, no, like dominoes for
He
real
always
in a hard
teases
drive.
me.
It's
Can
a
I
one
ask
or
a
a zero.
question?
A zero is
Yeah.
down.
I think Daji gets bored. What?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain a really hard thing here. Anyway, okay, let's go somewhat quicker in this case. Sometimes there are particles which bounce from outer space, like protons and stuff, which bounce directly into your hard drive, which flips the ones and the zeros, which effectively changes your ones, your zero to a one or whatever. And then the device won't start up or won't work. And
Wait, who does this?
No, it's just particles. It's just random particles that bounce off from like in the universe. Nobody.
Yeah,
does
but
this.
Earth is moving in space.
Yeah, everything moves in space.
It's
and
like a
everything's
spaceship.
moving. Yeah. Like it's really hard to explain, but it's.
They
Let's
also
just
say
say-
like if you could teleport or whatever, but since Earth is moving, you're teleporting in space,
Oh yeah, you could say that.
and then you die.
But let's say teleporting is not the like an what do you call that? How do you want to explain how to pick
Well,
a
the-
spot to teleport to? How would you
Well,
do that?
maybe with two devices, like a sender and a receiver, maybe.
Yeah, then it would be easy. But if you have to like put it in like coordinates, it's really hard.
Like, let's say you could teleport your molecules to another. Is it still you then,
Yeah.
or is it someone else?
No, still you, suppose. Why wouldn't be you?
Well, I don't know.
If there's only one of you and you teleport it.
Like it makes a copy, so
If it's a copy, then it's not you. It's
so
not-
so you
it's
you
another
die, and then the other one gets burned.
No, I was more thinking along the lines that you both exist.
Cut and paste, or copy paste.
Yeah. And we are discussing hard topics.
Yeah, maybe
What is
something
this
easier.
into?
Chicken. Okay,
man,
boneless
too
or
easy.
bone cow?
What?
Spare ribs, right? Or that's pork.
Yeah. But didn't we? All right. Yeah, we should maybe talk
Okay.
about the capsule and stuff. Right. Capsule
How do
man.
you donate? Can't find it.
What?
Capsulon.
Oh,
We're going for Capsulon, man.
Oh, it's in the description at the store. It literally says donate. If you go to info. But yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. Did you got other stuff for the Black Friday?
Yeah, so I grabbed that webcam which we talked about, finally.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll use it for one of my own streams once in a while.
Yeah, man. I guess it's better, or for Discord calls or whatever. I mean this cam you can always
I still find it
use for a
expensive.
lot of stuff. What? But it's still
I know,
pretty
but,
good.
You know, it's, I don't know. For some reason, I thought that in these times, things like these, which haven't improved in over 10 years. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe because it's good. Maybe some things just.
It
Are-
is actually true, because the headphone that I'm using, like the Sennheiser, was actually created in 1980,
What?
and they still use the same sound drivers because it's just that good. It's still rated as like the number
Can only get
1 or
subs.
2 headphone open neutral headphones in the world.
Oh yeah. If you're on your phone, I don't know. If you're on an Apple, it's different. But
Apple man, just throw that shit out of the yeah, whatever.
well,
We all know. We all
I'm,
know
I'm not sure if you need just can confirm. Yeah, my Twitch is sometimes weird on my phone.
Yeah. Twitch. I don't like Twitch on my phone as well.
Maybe I just can. Well, you don't link. Oh yeah, just click this link then I suppose. Maybe I should make a shortcut for it. A command.
We do have another topic, by the way. Then
Oh. All right. That's good.
phone uses versus desktop uses. What is easier? Could you live without a desktop, or would you rather live without your phone?
I need my desktop also for the manga.
Mm,
Yeah. Well, someone did make it on the phone, but no, definitely need my PC for many things, man. Yeah, phone is handy though. Well.
Have
so
to go
there's
back.
this sister.
All right, Dantje, thanks for joining NinjaBox. Usually works, and yes, have a great one.
Good luck.
Until the next time. Oh, it's already a new day.
It is.
At least over here. What did you say? Desktop or?
Yeah, desktop or PC, for a desktop or phone. Because there was a sister of the friend of mine that just started living on her own,
Yeah.
and she doesn't have like a laptop or a computer.
Yeah, there's some people that
None.
only have a phone. You can do a lot with your phone these days, but
She uses her phone for everything. I could not, for the love of God, do that. Like, no.
yeah, it's.
I just
It's,
wanna survive.
I mean, for productivity, my PC is better, man.
Yes.
In terms of what you can do with it, like I cannot edit a video on my phone. It probably
you
could be
could.
done. Yeah, I mean you probably could do it, but I cannot do it right now. So, let's say I have to have a video up tomorrow, yeah, or you have to do it raw or whatever. But
Yeah.
the way with the PC, I cannot. I can still draw though, or live stream, but then the live stream is not like what you see right now. You cannot see, like the whole experience you have right now. You cannot have without with only my phone. At least like this overlay and such. Can you do that on your phone? Like have a cutout there and all the
I guess someone
timer and
might have found a way.
literally everything I'm doing on the PC with switching scenes and such. I have no clue how to do it with the phone, and I'm not sure if it's even possible. Because most times when you see IRL streamers walking on the street, it's just they film. You don't see all these overlays and such, right?
Yeah, I would say. I don't like watch it a lot, but I would say.
So, and I need my PC for editing the manga and such text. No, on my phone, no, I cannot do that. Even though I need my phone, well, what was the point again?
To discuss about being able to like live for 1 year without a desktop. Could you
Well, I technically could, but I mean, I can still record with my cam, you know,
That's
and
true.
then live stream with the phone. Let's say I go on vacation to Japan for a year. I cannot. Well, I could bring my PC, but probably won't. Well, not for a year maybe, but well, not for 1 week. Or I mean, then a laptop is handy. But yeah.
Laptops are
Well,
also-
okay. I think you can technically live without them both, right? Just go in a village as a
know,
monk.
Nowadays.
But yeah. Yeah, I prefer my PC over my phone.
So there's
What about
actually,
you?
Yeah, I am. I'm thinking
Ninjas.
I'm the same as well.
Phone or
Ninjas as well.
PC?
But yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. But we are of the old generation already. Like we are in between two generations. The new generation doesn't like desktops. They use their phone for everything. And the older generation actually doesn't like desktops either.
What about all these gamers and shit? What? They don't like.
Yeah, but there are mobile gamers nowadays.
Yeah, but how you go live stream on your phone? Really?
No, they just live stream on their console.
Uh,
Yeah, didn't think about that one, right?
well,
Same here.
can you do everything on the console?
Maybe. I don't
All the
know.
overlays and such. It's
They don't care for the overlays. Probably.
There's a lot of work that comes with it, man, to make it more epic.
Yeah. Maybe they just don't care. I don't know.
Well,
It's kind of weird nowadays. It looks
I
like
said-
if you spend more time and attention on certain things, people watch less.
I see a lot of people stream on TikTok though.
That's really weird. Streaming on
They
TikTok.
they go lick their microphone or make noises with it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
The
That's really
ASMR shit.
Yeah, well, if you wanna, you can go ahead. I'm just gonna, fade out then. But
What do you mean?
you can lick your microphone if you want.
No. I mean
I'm
those
not
live
gonna-
streams.
I'm not gonna watch that. You can do
I
that.
know.
on your own.
I don't want to do that.
Keep moving.
You hear that, ninjas? He wants to make money
Licking microphones.
by licking microphones. To be honest, the girl that we are talking about earns like a
no.
shitload.
No, I don't mean her necessarily, but on TikTok it's different. You have a microphone in front of your face, so to speak, and they have this slime and such or other shit on their microphone, and then they put that stuff on their microphone, so you get the ASMR. What's it called? These sounds, right? Like
I know.
it is like orgasm shit.
I don't like it. I really don't like
I saw this guy dressed up like Freddy Krueger or something. It's
it. Dear.
I think that one is more of the cooler ones because some other ones are just. I mean. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe sometimes when sleeping it's nice if you have someone whispering to you, it's like. you go sleeping and then they talk in your ear, or they lick your ear. I know.
I would really love to know someone, because I don't, that actually watches that shit.
Well, maybe some of them here. I mean,
maybe.
They can do that, right? If they
Please
want.
explain it to me, because I try to understand. Like I feel like an old man here now. Like the new kids.
Are you
like,
boomer?
Yeah, our boomer talk, right? Like why do the new kids like licking their microphones? I don't get it. I mean, come on.
I don't know.
You like licking your microphone.
Why? Like, I mean, ASMR is maybe nice if you want to sleep or something. And...
But then you just
Like-
go to sleep.
No, man, I have to listen to something. I mostly listen to a podcast to fall asleep. Or just put something on. I'm not like you, man. Well, if I'm really tired, I probably just go to sleep.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Sleeping is hard. It's underrated as well.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sleep is underrated as
What do you mean?
Like when you were little, most of the time it's really cool to say, "Whoa, I went to bed like really late, and I had to get up really early."
What do you mean? It's still cool.
It's still cool, but really, you are destroying yourself.
Well, else I would now be sleeping.
You should.
If I was a normal.
a normie.
If I was, I
Don't worry.
I don't know, man.
I just want to say that
well,
sleeping is underrated, because most of the problems go away when you sleep, right? You know that, right? You need to exercise less if you sleep good. You can
good
eat
sleep
more,
is good.
You can eat more shit even if you sleep good. You can exercise more if you sleep good. Your health improves, your skin looks better. Everything goes better if you just sleep more and better.
I suppose.
No, it is true. There have been studies. I've been reading books about it as well.
Well,
Because I hate sleep. you know that. So what do you do when you hate something? You try to understand it, and then try to find solutions to it. But there are no solutions for sleeping. You just need to do it. There's no way.
my best sleep is probably when I'm awake for 24 hours or something.
Yeah. But
Then I really love to
then
sleep.
then you just break down.
Yeah.
So there's a substance in your brain which builds up from the time that you are awake. Really,
What do you mean?
It is a physical substance in your brain that builds up if you are awake.
And then?
When it is full, your system just shuts down. So that is the reason why your eyes lids just close when you're really sleepy.
Or you get eye.
I guess. But it's really
Because-
bad to do that a lot, because actually that part of your system in your brain shuts down and breaks. So you are not able to sleep bad. You are not able to get your normal sleep cycles back, which actually damages your sleep in your further life.
Yeah, didn't they say you get
So
dementia
maybe
if you
you're
didn't they say you get dementia if you
Yeah, of course.
not sleep good?
Yeah, you die actually earlier if you don't sleep good. So
But you live longer though.
you live longer if you sleep more.
I mean, you have more waking hours. You sleep like a third of your life, right?
Yeah, it's let's say you are deciding if you want to sleep or you want to be active more with these years that you do have now and die earlier, so not getting old, not seeing what happens with this world. You can decide on that if you want. Or you can just get older and spend more time with your beloved ones, which actually is, I think, still the most important thing in life.
Well, I think if you're younger and you want to achieve something, you have to sleep less.
No, actually,
To work hard.
It's actually the other way around. If you think about it, you are more effective
But-
if you sleep better. Everything goes better when you sleep more. Your brain works better. You have more energy. So it goes against it. Sleep is like a superpower.
Say that to the anime or mangaka that have deadlines. If mangaka or anime people were sleeping like a lot, then yeah, you have less weekly and such. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's look like the problem with sleeping is we as humans have been doing it for like a really long time, right? And sleeping, if you think about it, is a really weird state. It's a state where you cannot do anything.
You can dream.
Okay, let's say you would you just had a child, right? And the
Yeah.
doctor would tell you, it's really weird, but it's going to come together. The doctor would tell you, okay, in your case, we have your baby boy, but he has a disease, and the disease is that he has to be turned off for 8 hours a day, and he will do that his entire life, or else he would suffer. He would not live long, and he would be less effective in everything.
I think sometimes you need even more sleep though.
Yeah, it depends. It's mainly 8 hours. Let's just keep it at 8 hours for now. But if you would like explain it that way, I mean, then like the whole society changes. If everybody knew that being healthy also involves getting enough sleep, so the 8 hours, our entire civilization would change and probably even it probably would advance faster, because there might be more like people like Elon Musk that are just smarter and have more time to think about cool stuff.
I don't know. Does he sleep a lot?
He actually doesn't. But yeah, he also,
If you have like 15-hour days.
Right. Also, he has money, so most of the things that you need to spend time on, he doesn't. People make his lunch. He eats his lunches during meetings. Everything he does
That's more efficient.
is being regulated. Yeah, because he has money. He has personal trainers and people that look out for him.
Yeah, but that's also an investment in a way.
It is investment in yourself.
So that you can do shit that matters more.
Yeah.
Like,
so I'm saying to you that if you want to try to invest in yourself, sleep better. Because that's the best investment you could make actually in your entire life. With everything you do. But yeah. I mean, I hate sleep as well. But
I don't hate it. I actually like to sleep, but shit needs to get done as well. So
yeah, I know.
yeah.
But you are, like what I said before, you're just more effective. You can think
Yeah.
better. You can do everything better if you have enough sleep.
And also exercise, which is what I actually have to do soon. I think. Well,
I mean, like maintaining and.
well, okay. If you exercise, you definitely need good sleep.
Yeah, if you want to keep your weight, you need to sleep as well. So, yeah. It's crazy.
But does it matter when? Like some people can sleep less and still
No.
they just sleep less.
There are a few people. It's a really small amount.
I had a teacher or something. She could only sleep like 2 or 3, 4 hours, and then she was just awake and just.
I know that teacher.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from like people. I
Oh,
know specific who that teacher is.
I wonder. Was it a woman?
Yeah. Was it? I don't know actually. but I heard it, and I know.
I wonder if we're talking about the same person, but yeah, or just do more sleeps, like power naps or cycles over the day.
But there are people. I have seen studies that there are people that only need 4 hours instead of 8 hours. But their brains are wired that way. But most of the time they don't live long enough. So just
That's why you have to live faster.
Yeah, it's actually it's really weird, right? Like in most sci-fi stories as well, there are always beings that live way longer than us. Like in Mass Effect, the Asari, they live thousands of years.
Also, a lot of times, geniuses and stuff die young.
Yeah, and I think I know why. Because they
I mean-
sleep this.
I mean, not only a genius in the sense of Albert Einstein, but people that
Yeah, I know.
are like made a name for themselves, or like Michael Jackson, or famous people. I don't know, people that did Bruce Lee.
If you think about it, it's actually kind of weird, right?
I mean, would you say Bruce Lee is unhealthy?
No, but
I mean-
maybe he didn't sleep well.
I don't know.
I guess nobody ever asked him, right?
I would think his mind is, healthy.
I suppose. I actually don't know where he died from. From what is the
Yeah, wasn't it?
like the reason? I don't know. The only thing that I do know is that there is a pattern with people that are exceptionally or doing something exceptional and dying earlier. It might have to do something with stress as well, stress to perform.
Yeah, maybe that'd be a part of it if you have such a big.
And if you did hear that, like Da Vinci had a crazy sleep cycle. Like he didn't sleep almost at all. He only slept like 10 minutes for each hour or something. Which, to be honest, that would destroy anyone. It's no.
Well,
I
is
mean,
it really true though? I mean, isn't that just like
Yeah, because
making his legend more epic?
I mean, I guess he did, for what I know, he did wrote it itself in his diary.
Oh,
So, yeah, and there are more people as well. Like Albert Einstein also had a pretty weird sleep cycle.
but did he die young?
Yeah.
Da Vinci.
Yeah,
But in that time, most people die young, right?
yeah, but he died exceptionally younger.
Hmm.
So it's actually, if you think about it, maybe it's because of sleep.
Well, I have to say that if you have weird sleeping things sometimes, or stay too awake too long, I get crazy ideas that are, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
You get these
that's-
these brainstorm, or these.
Yeah.
Also with One Piece, Eiichiro Oda sleeps, or they say he sleeps only 4 hours or so. But also because of his, it's crazy because every week he has to make a chapter, right?
Yeah.
But in the latest few years he got more time, so instead of, he sometimes get a break so you have 2 weeks or something,
Yeah.
So
It's hard, man. Mangaka as well. Other jobs as well. But
well, mangaka and anime as well. I mean, you literally destroy yourself when making anime.
yeah, it's,
Because the shots you draw is what you get paid. So and you get like paid $3 or something per drawing. So like if you have an animation, for example, it moves, right? So you have a few frames. So what you draw, it's what you get paid. So you kind of have to keep drawing, right?
creative people have it hard in life most of the time, but they are the people that can set free new options in the world.
Yeah, not only
It's
A
it's
few-
good
few-
blessing.
it's a competition, right?
Oh yeah, I mean with manga.
It's also the what's the thing called? The effect. out of everything, only 20% is like working. What's it called? Like, let's say out of all the fast food, only a few are in the top.
Yeah.
Those how do you say it? Like, of all the products in existence of each type of product, only the top 20% or something gets is actually the best or the successful ones. Like
It reminds me of the 20/80 rule. Put 20% in and get 80% out.
they say that is also with deadlines. They do everything in the last. They do 80% in the last part. What's it called?
Oh yeah, I could see that. That's the stress, giving you more motivation on the spot.
Like, I have it too. If I have a deadline, I have to go faster.
Yeah.
But it's also stressful in a way, though. Was that the Eisenhower matrix? I believe that was the word.
Matrix?
Eisenhower matrix. What is that the meaning of it again? Oh no, wait, that's something else. Oh no, wait, that's. No, that's something. That's the other thing. The Eisenhower matrix. That's what's urgent, not urgent. Delegate, eliminate. Yeah, you know, to prioritize what you have to do.
Yeah.
That is something else. Now, I think Jordan Peterson or something said something about it. Like, but I forgot what the.
Yeah, man. I don't know. By the way, about sleep, it's just interesting.
And now I want to know it, man. What's it called? The 80-20% rule? Wait, let me see, is this it?
Yeah. I'm being taught at the school as well. Try to put.
I'm not sure if that's
20% and get 80 out of it. If it's not.
Oh, here. Let me see. 80% of the world controlled by 20. No, that's not what I mean, but it's more like the top 10, 20 in everything rules in a way. How do you say?
Yeah.
Like you have like 200 manga coming out each year, or more, but which one are actually it's also with Twitch everything, and products like
oh yeah, with products.
only the top 20% or something can survive from making manga, for example, of all mangaka. Or there was a name for it or something. I forgot. Like if you have all the fast foods, like how many do you know? Like.
Yep. That's true.
Or maybe something else. PCs. Like if you have computers, like you have Apple, Windows, or other or Samsung. You know the ones that sell PCs. Or Macs.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's kind of fun that you think about only the selling part in this case, because producing it comes from a lot of different. The materials are really diverse, right? Like your phone is made from.
Different parts from Samsung and such, and
is literally made by people that are working in the mines right now. If you think about that, that's pretty crazy again. And they get paid for maybe €1 a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
It's with everything you use, but then what you gonna pay 1,000?
No, but this world is just really Yeah.
It's just, yeah. I mean, how else would you change it? They pay 10 euro per hour, and then your phone price will increase like 10 times, and then what?
Oh,
You will buy it?
It's already going to increase very soon. It's already being increased. I mean, phones normally were like how much? 300, 400, or 500 euros here, and now how much was the new iPhone? Remind me.
I don't know, man. Yeah, but Apple's always expensive.
It's about 1,800 euros. I mean, did anything change in the last time? No, it's just inflation and everything. I don't know, man. It's crazy. I just keep
Maybe we're too serious. Maybe a more funny topic or something. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Give me another topic then. Find any Pokemon then? Or not?
Yeah, I actually got the deal that the giant sent.
Nice.
Only it was a bit more expensive than because the shipping was from Espanol. So it was like $3 or something more expensive than it said. But still though, it's cheaper. I don't know. I was like, yeah. Maybe play it for Christmas or something. I don't. Oh no, wait.
You have enough games as it is though on your backlog.
In any
Yeah,
case, I can still sell it for the same price probably.
That's true. I could give you like so many games still. Like too many. Because I was checking out the new anime, by the way.
Oh, which one?
Komi Can't Communicate.
What's that about?
It's about a girl that does not communicate, more or less. It's a girl that suffers from extreme social anxiety.
Oh.
So she is an absolute beauty. Let's
Yeah.
just keep it at that. She's really she looks good, but she cannot communicate. She never talks, like never.
She can't or she won't.
I guess she won't.
So,
So yeah, it's pretty weird. So you have this guy called Tadano. He meets her, finds her cool, and they communicate with a notebook.
That note.
Yeah, almost. It's really weird. I haven't like seen the episodes or whatever, but I've seen some
Clips.
some clips here and there, which is kind of funny. So her father is actually the same, and whenever they need to decide on something, they just nod, and it has been decided.
Lol.
It's really weird. The art style is also a bit strange.
Maybe she cannot speak.
Yeah, she can, but she won't. But yeah, still
Sounds like
you should look it up because the art style.
Can you type it in chat?
Yeah, sure. The art style is really weird for her in particularly, with really big eyes and a really big, let's say, chin, more or less. And sometimes the art style then just suddenly changes and goes to show that she is really attractive. But it's only sometimes. I don't know. I mean, if you, yeah, it's really weird. So I think most of the shots, if you Google it, are normal shots, but sometimes you see that her eyes are like really big. And
Is it like a
she doesn't even have a mouth then.
Oh.
Her mouth is gone. Not always, but
Maybe it's for the comedic effect.
yeah, it for sure is. For some reason, this I don't know, strikes me odd, grabbed my attention. So yeah.
It sounds interesting in a way.
Yeah, I'm probably ending up not going to watch it though. Take too much time, man.
Wait,
You can-
how long is it
I need-
even?
I need time for my report.
How how many episodes is it?
I don't know. Honestly, it's probably like 20.
Why don't you just watch some One Piece?
Never. I tried. It's too much, man. Too many episodes.
Well, you don't have to hurry up with it.
That is honestly true.
I mean, you can just watch one episode a week with eating or something
Yeah, maybe.
when you're digging around.
Often I don't do that. But there's only 2 episodes. That isn't right.
Of what? Oh, the new. Yeah, maybe it's new. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
What's it called? Komi Can't Communicate.
If you want the if you want Japanese
Komi-san
title,
WA.
is
Komayo
Komiya-san wa
Shoudesu.
Komiya-san desu.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Looks that it's airing at this point. So it's still busy.
Busy.
Yeah.
It's
I'm more interested in Hero now as well. Hero, My Academia.
is it? Oh, I heard also new Demon Slayer is coming.
Yeah, that's
New anime.
good. Yeah, that's really good.
Actually, I still have a lot of anime to watch, but I don't really. Well, I can make the time, but I mean, right now I could watch an anime or live stream, but it's better to be productive.
Yeah, of course.
Like I can say I don't have the time. Well, you can make time, of course, but I don't want to make. Well,
Yeah,
like I
you're
could
right.
watch an anime if we're eating, but then again, someone doesn't want to watch, for example, Attack on Titan. I think because it's well kind of gory. But for example,
I did see the trailer of the new episode of Attack on Titan, by the way.
oh no, I don't want to see it.
I am really hyped. I have seen shit already.
Maybe I should just go more to the gym and watch it on my phone. I mean,
Yeah,
if I go every day to the gym for 1 hour on the cross trainer,
too much, man.
or 30 minutes, or maybe 2 episodes. I go 2 episodes on the cross trainer every day. That's good, right? In a way.
I suppose, yeah.
Then I watch anime and be productive in the healthy way. So
It's
so
always good.
productivity in work, like manga's work, but then it's body work, you know, healthy work in a way. Yeah. Well, I could still go after the stream if it's still open. Shh.
Yeah, that's true. You can do that today, probably not tomorrow anymore.
Yeah, like
With new rules and stuff.
well, let's
Keep moving.
Shitty.
not go too much in that.
No, that's not.
Because yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Nobody wants to hear that. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed very soon. It's pretty late.
Too bad.
Yeah,
What?
to bed.
Are you boomer, man? Are you boomer? But you don't like sleep.
I don't like
Good
sleep,
day.
but I like to have like most of the day. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I did have a rhythm, but then I didn't. Like what was it
Just
again?
last words.
A few days ago, I woke up 9 a.m.
Yeah.
or wait, today I woke up later. Yesterday I woke up also not that late. I think 11 or something. I don't know. Do 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 do. Well, a few days ago, I believe.
Yeah.
One more topic, man.
Okay. I am excited for the new TV. It should be coming Monday. It's pretty big.
Which
Surprise.
TV did you get?
Samsung.
Samsung.
QLED.
Does it have is it smart TV?
Yeah. Not that we're going to use that.
I guess every TV now is smart, right?
Yeah, actually, if it is possible, I would like to have a TV that isn't smart. Because I don't care for it. I never use it. Nobody.
And he talks back at you. No,
Not
man.
about talking, but I mean, do you use it?
Well, I think the smart TV that I have, like, I got a smart TV a while ago, years ago, when smart TVs weren't really, well, they were kind of new, I guess. But with a smart TV, so to speak, it has Netflix and such built in, which is really handy in a way. Yeah, the TV's in the bedroom, so let's say you want to Netflix and chill. You know,
Yeah.
you can just put it on. Now you can say you can put a Chromecast there. Okay, true that.
Chromecast is way better.
Then again, there are two TVs here, so I mean, it's kind of handy to have it. And
Chromecast name. We have 5 Chromecast.
you have 5 Chromecast? Oh yeah. Well, we only have one currently here. And it also has USB, so you can put the USB stick in and watch a movie or something. But smart, yeah. Well, YouTube don't really use it. It's too slow for that. Yeah, it's an old TV, you know. It's like in 2000, I don't know, 14, 12.
Nanny.
It's when Saturn was still here in the town.
You do realize that the old TV that I was talking about was bought in 2010,
Yeah.
which is also
Well,
a smart.
it's kind of. Is that a smart TV?
Yep. I hated it because look, smart TVs are most of the time are just really slow, and they're
Yeah.
really good. They just don't work. Just use a Chromecast.
Yeah, I guess Chromecast works better in a way.
It's faster. It's easier. You can navigate on your phone, because navigation is always the main issue on smart TVs. It's just really jarring, and it's really easy to get lost in navigation as well. Like with a mouse or with your finger, you can it translates better, right? Where you want to go, what you want to touch. With a remote, you need to use the remote like a controller in the menu.
Well, my father has a smart TV and he has like an arrow that it's like a mouse.
But then it's a mouse. So then
It's like a
better,
mouse.
right? It's like the Wii.
Yeah, it's like you can aim at. Yeah, it's like a mouse. So I think that's quite handy. But yeah, for me actually, I prefer PC to TV. Well, then again, it sometimes is annoying if you have to change an episode of an anime or something.
Yeah, like the new one, the new Chromecast that it's out now is actually a Chrome OS, a Google OS. So it replaces your entire smart TV system in your TV. And I would look. I don't like giving my information as any of us to the great overlords, Google or whatever. But I mean, yeah, if it works, probably won't use it as well again. But hey, you get a remote with it, by the way.
Hmm.
You can look and search things up with your voice as well.
Oh, that's is it Alexa or who is it? Cortana.
No, it's just Google.
Like a bot you can talk to?
No, it's just Google. No bot. You just like say, hey Google, play the latest stream of Ninjakees, and then it should do that automatically.
That's quite handy. I guess that's also the future, right?
I
You
guess
give
so.
a command, and the thing does it, which is also in a way. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to work out like the best.
I mean, if you have to type the whole thing or just say it.
You need like a really smart AI to know that knows you.
Yeah, that's
already-
also the scary part. But if we get there,
we already have that in some kind of way with TikTok as well, because TikTok is like too scary to think about if you think about
But
the
it-
videos that it gives you. 'Cause look, I don't use it, you know that. and
what do
know
you
why.
mean the videos it gives you?
Okay, so a small time ago, America was trying to buy TikTok to get
Yeah.
rid of it. But
Okay.
the owners of TikTok would rather go under than sell out. So they do not want to sell their code because their code is that good. And the code that I'm talking about is the sort of AI, the sort of the algorithm that they made.
Yeah.
So it knows more about you than you know about yourself. And that is why they can give you good videos.
But don't you think Google knows that?
No, even Google knows less about you than TikTok.
Or Facebook?
To be honest, TikTok also uses your data and your passwords and everything, right? So they already have all your information. Everything you did on your phone, they know. This is kind of crazy. So all your information is shared with China, the Communist Party. It's really weird.
Well, what they do, yeah, and then
Anyway, going back, yeah, TikTok is crazy effective, which is kind of scary if you think about it.
well, it works better than Instagram now in
Yeah,
terms of views.
It surely does. But that's the main race that is happening right now at this moment in time. Which company or person or whatever, which company can build the best, let's say AI. It's not AI, but algorithm. Which company has enough information about the world, about the people that live in it, to describe the best thing for one person?
Well, the one who knows the most.
Yeah, that's true.
If yeah.
Crazy.
Know what they're doing.
Anyway, yeah, TikTok is bad. Just don't use it too much.
And I don't mean TikTok.
Yeah. Google as well. I mean, all of them. Just, be mindful. Just know it. You can
The
use
knowledge worse.
it. Yeah. Know about your data as well, right? Just know that people use your information.
I mean, I forgot. I was on a website or whatever, but I
About
didn't
people.
not for Black Friday, but I didn't bought it. And then suddenly on Facebook or Instagram I saw a commercial of it. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure.
in a way it's handy, you know. You don't have if they know what you want, and you don't have to search it for yourself.
Yeah, but would you rather have more freedom, or is that freedom? Is that freedom being taken away from you?
I don't know. I mean,
It's a really hard.
if you sell something, you need to find your target audience. But then
I had a debate on school on this as well, by the way. It's really
Yeah.
it's a really hard one because it's like some people think that freedom is being taken away because there's an algorithm that decides what you buy. Do you get what I mean?
in a way, don't they already decide what you buy if you walk outside and see advertisements and shit, and then unconsciously, I mean,
No. This is different because you are like active in that.
if you're in the middle of nowhere and you only see a McDonald's and there's nothing else to eat there and you're hungry, well, you probably go there then.
That's true, but the incentive is less even than online, because you still have the option to choose not to go there. And in
Well,
this case,
You
we
can
have-
also don't click the advertisements.
No, but I mean that the advertisement, like the McDonald's or the part that you were saying, is general driven, right? It's not specific for you. There is not a McDonald's being built in 1 second for you for you at that moment in time, and you need to see that for advertisement online at this point. So there's an algorithm that could decide in 1 second, depending on your status, depending on your things that you did, that knows what you want to buy. And because they know you that well, you're gonna buy it. So do you lose the freedom at that point? Do you decide your own purchases at that point?
I don't know. Maybe also where you live, like, depends what you buy. If I was in Japan, I would buy more manga
Yeah, of course.
because it's cheaper.
But the
And-
algorithm, in this case, an algorithm would know that you would like manga. The algorithm would also know what kind of manga you like the art style, everything. If you look, this algorithm also knows how long the manga would need to be, how much you like to see the pictures or read the pictures, what kind of story blocks, what kind of characters and what you like, and decides on all those factors to give you the next manga that you would love. So you don't even choose a manga anymore in this case. You just get the next one because the algorithm already knows that.
Well, it's kinda back in the days with anime. Like over here, it was not really accessible. Like if you're in Japan, you have all the choices, right? But here in the West, you have like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Shin-Chan and such.
Yeah.
So do you really have a choice in all the manga then, or anime? Yeah.
It's
No.
not you cannot really compare those two, I suppose.
Well, it's a matter of choosing something, right? Like choosing is freedom, that you can choose. But how do you choose? You can choose because where you are born and where you live, and that decides what you choose. I mean,
Yeah.
if I was born, or if I was in Japan, I probably prefer to go to the store to get an onigiri versus, I don't know, something else. Bread,
So,
yeah? I don't know.
I could say that if you describe options and choosing something as freedom, that freedom is actually being taken away from you with an algorithm that already knows your next step.
It knows what you're gonna do, but
It knows you
Yeah.
so well that it already knows what you are going to do, and it knows that the thing that they would describe for you, or it would give like advertisement or whatever, that you are going to buy at 100%. Like there is actually no choice anymore for you. The only choice is if you click it later, or right now?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Is it really the case though?
Yeah, it really is.
Is that your experience? Like,
If there's a
What?
supercomputer, an AI that knows everything about you, has been studying you for 30 years, that knows you better than yourself, and it gives you advice.
advice?
Yeah, let's say this AI is being programmed by a malicious person, because this AI is built by someone, right? Someone else, like
Yeah.
Facebook or whatever, and they want to, get more money or whatever. So what would they do if they know everything about you? They would talk to this AI and say, "Hey, you need to influence this guy to buy more of this or more of that." And the AI already knows you, like too good.
Yeah. But does
That is-
someone that sells a product know the customer?
Yeah, and in this case, the AI knows the customer better than the customer knows the customer.
Well, actually, it's a good salesman then.
It's a really good salesman, like too good to be true.
So, why is being a good salesman not good?
It's not about being a salesman in this case. A salesman also gives you the option to decline. This salesman will not give you an option to decline.
Well, you cannot buy it.
You are going to buy it, whatever it is in this case, because the salesman is just too good. They also know how much money you have as well, so keep that in mind.
So what's the point again?
It's more about freedom, I suppose, and defining what freedom is in the future as well.
So, but what is then the solution or whatever?
Yeah, that's a good one. Just don't use it. I don't know.
But yeah, sometimes you can't really go around it, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the hard one. I think there are going to be a few groups in the future as well. People that use it and people that do not use it.
I mean,
yeah.
a lot of people say, yeah, I never use Facebook, and then they in the end still make one. I mean, even if you're not using Facebook, they still have your Facebook data and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
If you make it once. There was something about it, an interview or something.
Yeah.
With Mark, I forgot what it was, but it
As
was.
soon as you have an account, your IP is logged as well, and Facebook is everywhere on the other website as well. It is being gathered in one place, and it's submitting that to an algorithm, which is already building your profile in the backend. So even without having a Facebook profile, it's
Even if you
still-
ever had one and you deleted it.
Yeah, it doesn't care about deleting, you know that. If something's on the internet, you cannot delete it ever. Just that's the number one rule on the internet, and people need to know. I think most people know, but they choose to forget about it. So yeah, because it's easier. I don't know, man. Sometimes it can be scary. Anyway,
Knowledge.
knowledge is power, right? So
Or
the page
power
is
is
looking
power.
mighty fine.
Yeah, sometimes I have to dry and wait.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's looking good.
Arigato. Yeah, man, that's some heavy shit, man.
Too
It's
many,
too,
man. Okay.
too hard
yeah,
to think
sorry.
about, man.
Yeah. Sorry,
mean-
man. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's
Let's talk about fun stuff then. So I should get my new SD card coming Tuesday
Oh,
for more storage for the Switch. So that's cool.
SD. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to. What was it? Update Animal Crossing recently, and then it was like, yeah, you don't have enough room. So I had to delete some stuff that I never use, and then I had room. But yeah, it was a bit weird to see.
Okay, so I just got a really cool question from someone else. Maybe you wanna jump on it.
Yeah.
Imagine your favorite character barging into your room this moment, grabbing your hand and taking you with them into their world. Who is it?
Yeah, Goku, of course. My favorite
al-
shonen.
The second rule is also, let's be honest, most of us will be dead within a week, but it will be a bloody brilliant week.
Probably, yeah. I mean, as a normal human, I suppose, or well, maybe
Yeah,
not
you
normal, but
get no powers.
I like if I go Super Saiyan or like Krillin, yeah.
Nope.
But then, yeah, it's probably what the hell. It's
With Goku is going to be crazy. What are you gonna do, man?
yeah. I think Attack on Titan or something's worse.
No, let's not get eaten. No.
Or
To be honest, Attack on Titan.
well, no
you could-
spoilers, please.
No. It's more about you could improve and lose weight and get
Alexa,
a chance.
well, do you really think you can defeat a big Titan if you train? Well, maybe.
I mean, there are people that just overcome odds when everything looks to be
Impossible.
yeah.
Or Death Note, it's just like,
Yeah, definitely it's like normal, right?
well, unless you're in the Death Note written. Yeah.
But okay, let's
Oh, let's say you
let's-
get a Death Note.
let's pick Death Note. So your favorite character is going to grab your hand and pull them into their world.
I know
character
Ryuk,
is it
man.
then?
Ryuk, man.
Oh no, but yeah, I guess Ryuk, I suppose. But then you're just a normal guy. Do you see Ryuk? Because we need to
Well,
lay
if he touch-
foundations here.
if he gives you the Death Note,
Let's
or let's
let's
let
keep
you
it as
touch the Death
humans.
Note.
It needs to be a human. A human is your favorite is the favorite character. Don't you want to be like maybe Naruto's friend for a day?
Sasuke, right? Oh no, Sakura. That's
You
yours.
can also decide on which
Nah.
timeline you want.
I don't know, man.
It's a really hard question, right?
Like all those worlds are kind of dangerous, yo.
Oh yeah, they are. Because if they wouldn't, it wouldn't be fun, right? To watch.
Maybe
That's
just
why I don't. That's why I don't still think that.
maybe just Shokugeki no Soma or something you can just eat.
Yeah. That's true, man. I still don't think that this world is actually a video game or a TV show.
Oh, or Metabots. Oh, hey, Pokemon. You can just get a Pokemon.
Yeah, that's actually a really good one. That's a really good one.
And just go fly on Charizard.
Of course, do keep in mind that you have the rarity as well, then. So you would encounter no legendary Pokemon because there's only one.
Yeah, again, the Charmander.
You can, yeah, you could get a Charman, I suppose. I have no clue how rare they are. I think they are actually pretty rare. Like in a normal game.
I will just steal one for like Team Rocket.
Yeah,
Nah.
like damn, bro. But still, in the Pokemon Red and Blue and stuff, it was stated that they are really rare, and you could only get one in the entire game. So, yeah, that's in this case you would not be able to get a Charmander because Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle are
No, maybe
in this case,
Magikarp
too
or
rare.
Pidgey.
Yeah.
At least a Pidgey have to be get. Well, depends
Yeah.
which.
Let's say you are in this case being pulled by Ash or something. Or wait, there are more characters in Pokemon. Which character is going to pull you in? Is it Ash or is it someone else?
Yeah, I guess.
Ash is like
I know most. Huh?
Ash is like 10, you know that, right? So he's going to
Yeah.
pull.
Who else?
really old guy.
James.
No,
Or
it's really
Jesse.
weird. But even they are really young. They're like 16 or something, 18.
Really?
Yeah. It's really weird if you think about it. But still.
Oh, I thought they were adults.
No, man. Anyway, okay, so Ash is going to pull you in, right?
And then?
Okay, so what are you going to do with Ash? So he already
Catch
has
some Pokemon.
He
Catch some
already has
Pokemon.
Pokemon. He already has like Pikachu and everything.
Yeah, I have to get.
So what
catch
is your
some-
first
Well, okay,
Pokemon?
okay. Will you die if you get electrocuted by Pikachu?
Let's say not in this case.
Well, then I just ask him, "Hey, where's the Charmander, man? Or give me a Charmander. He's my friend now. Let him free."
Nah, you're not going to, you know. Like, nah, he's your friend. You're not going to make enemies of him.
What?
Because we also have Police Jenny then as well, right?
Oh.
Get arrested.
Very good. Or Joy.
and Jenny can be everywhere.
Become like a Brock.
Oh, Brock, you're going to get pulled in by Brock. Your first
Oh.
Pokemon will be a Jew, dude.
Go chill with Joy.
Yeah, okay. But let's say that you have a normal journey. Your first Pokemon, to be honest, is going to be a Pidgey or...
Yeah, I guess a Pidgey or wait, what other?
a
or
Kakuna
Magikarp.
whatever. Yeah, Magikarp. I don't know.
Magikarp's too hard to
If
fight.
you think about
Fight
it,
at the beginning.
yeah. You need a fishing rod for Magikarp, right?
Probably a Pidgey if you cannot choose a starter. What
looks
else
to
is
be-
there? Again, Sandslash.
Yeah.
Sandshrew or
What are
Growlite.
like-
Growlite.
Okay, think about it. So in every game you start at the beginning, like Route 1. That's yeah. And there are different, and for us these are starters that you encounter. In every game that it's a different starter, right? So in the normal games, in the first games there were Pidgeys and Rattatas. Rattata. No.
Rattata, man.
Which are there more? I mean, I only
What do you mean?
know a Bidoof. Bidoof
Oh,
is
in the
also
newer
a
games.
Sandthread. Yeah, I'm trying
Oh.
to decide on our starter in this case.
Oh,
You
I
can,
can
you
just.
can only pick the starter from the first route.
What gen? What gen do you mean, though?
All of them.
Huh? You can only choose.
You can only choose one. That is your starter from.
Ghastly,
route.
man. Ghastly.
Is Ghastly like a Route 1 Pokemon? I have never encountered it on a Route 1.
Uh,
Don't think
well,
so.
name all the ones that are on Route 1, then I can
Yeah,
choose.
I'm trying to. Look, I might be a veteran in Pokemon Go, but I'm not really, on top of all of them.
How can you though remember all of them?
Yeah, some people do, which is crazy.
I mean,
to be honest,
there's
For-
probably some cool ones out there.
for the new Pokemon, there's a really cool one, like the bird, the metal bird.
Oh yeah, I definitely would choose that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? How was it called? Rogo.
Junko. Rookidee.
Mm,
Rookidee. Yeah, I choose that one. I think.
that's a really good one.
That
right?
that's my Pidgey.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Look, I'm still going for Pidgey because it's going to be a mega Pidgeot, a bird Jesus. You know it. You know it.
Bird Jesus.
If you think about it, it's actually a pretty cool run to do. Like discard your starter at the beginning in a Pokemon game, and then just pick a starter from the first route, and then play. It's pretty interesting.
And then
just play. Like,
but then you can get new Pokemon later that are
Mhm.
also cool.
Of course.
I mean, maybe you get another starter later,
Mm.
and then you cannot choose it.
It wouldn't be a starter anymore, right?
No, I suppose.
So, like the very first Pokemon is the Pokemon that you bond the most with. would say.
Yeah, that's maybe interesting for when playing Diamonds.
I mean, you do know that which Pokemon is my starter, right? Because it's kind of weird.
Wait,
you
let me
remember?
see. Oh, your starter? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mew.
Yeah, that's really weird, right?
That's Ackerman, man.
Everybody in school wanted it. I thought it was normal. when I went to Oak, and I picked the Pokemon ball, I think it was the right one. It was just Mew inside.
How is that even?
I received Mew, and that was it. And Gary had like Squirtle, if I can remember correctly.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. So, okay, we get a sheet here.
A sheet? From what?
Okay. Okay, let's say you play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl now.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to choose the one you see the first time. Yeah, I have the sheet over here, as you can see on the
but
screen.
This is not the Route 1 sheet. We need the Route 1 sheet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Cranidos, man. Or Abra.
Yeah, I know. That's
No, wait.
cool. But those are not Route 1 Pokemon, right? Route 1 is
Let me see.
100% is going to be a Bidoof.
Sinnoh route, is that the route?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, here we have
So this is
Okay.
Is this the first route?
It says route 201, but if I type route 1. Is there a route 1 in Sinnoh though?
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's say this is it. Okay. So we now have the Sinnoh route here from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, and here are all the Pokemon. Okay, there must be some good ones. Okay, you have the starters, of course. Starly, Bidoof. Oh. I know, man. You have to do Calipepe.
It's going to be a It's going to be a Growlithe.
Starly. What? Oh yeah, Growlithe is there. Nidoran is cool. Nidoking.
Nidoran and Growlithe are really cool.
I think I choose Nidoran male then.
If possible, yes.
Oh wait, you have to get a stone to evolve it. Shit.
That's true.
Starly.
That would be pretty rare, by the way.
Doduo.
Bidoof.
No, Bidoof. Fuck that Bidoof. I might. Yeah, but is it the one you see the first time or you catch the first time that you have to choose?
I guess you are on the route and you can encounter on that one Pokemon on that route and you can choose any. Because in real life you could choose any, right?
Yeah. So the one you catch first, that's your starter then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would choose Nidoran male then if it's Diamond Pearl.
What did you say? Bidoof? Yeah.
No, man.
Of course.
You choose the Bidoof. Can you even defeat a gym with that?
Yeah.
I don't even want it to evolve then. No, wait.
Yeah, that's true. But Nidoran is really good, right? Nidoking.
Poison.
Pretty strong.
But even if you can make it though, you I guess Nidoran would be my starter then. If it was normal, I would be pulled in.
Growlithe because it's way easier. And they evolve normally.
Yeah, Growlithe is cool.
And you can sit on it, right? Arcanine.
But Nidoking can surf.
It's true, but like Arcanine is like really cool, right?
Yeah, Arcanine is cool, yeah.
You can look. That is like, I think a boy dream of mine that I could ride an Arcanine. Because Arcanine was supposed to be a legendary Pokemon as well. In Pokemon 1. Yeah. If you see like the old art style and the old tapestry from some of the like runes in the first Pokemon, you could see that there was Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and there wasn't even a Moltres, by the way. It was Arcanine.
Really?
That's kind of weird. Yeah, if I remember correctly, but I do remember that there was something like that. Try to look it up if you want,
Well,
or should I look it up?
yeah, you look it up, man.
All right, this is going to be the last thing, and I'm gonna go to bed as well.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Let's see. Was Arcanine supposed to be legendary? It's like the very first thing that appears. Let's see. Yeah, man. Look. It was this one. This was, I remember this one really.
Where?
It's in the chat.
https://static0.srcdn.com/wordpress/.
This one was like
Oh,
the main
shit.
one.
What?
Yeah. This one I remember
What?
from the anime.
What the hell? Arcanine is legendary.
It was supposed to be a legendary hound. I think they took
That's a
that
bit
part
weird, though. You
I
have
think they took
three
that
birds
part
and then
to the wait, the second gen, right? Because all the second gen legendary dogs.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Arcanine, yeah, it's cool.
Because it's a Chinese guardian lion, some kind, to ward off evil spirits.
Hmm.
So they chose like a dog as a guardian statue because it kind of looks like a lion, right?
Yeah, sort of mixture with the
Yeah.
beard and.
But yeah, it was supposed to
Yeah,
be legendary.
it's a good choice actually. And now you're gonna convince me maybe.
Oh damn! Did I?
Nah, Nidoking is a king though.
It is a king.
King. Nidoking
It-
is cool too, man. Look at him.
Nidoking is the Fonz from the Pokemon of Twitch Play Pokemon route, by the way.
The what?
The Fonz.
What's
He
that?
was called the Fonz in the Twitch Play Pokemon game. Remember when Twitch played Pokemon a while ago?
With the bird Jesus.
Yeah, Nidoking was also in that team.
Oh.
He was called the Fonz. If you look up Twitch Play Pokemon team, you're gonna see it right away.
Oh, they're both cool, man. Maybe it is. You can both catch them
Arcanine
at
is
the
fire
beginning.
though. You
Yeah,
like
it's fire though. Yeah, that's true.
You like fire.
And I prefer dogs over cats. Triggered.
Triggered. No man, Mona's better.
What
Mona's
is
the
it?
best cat.
And Rhyhorn. No wait, and Nosehorn. What's that? Rhino. Rhino is a.
Rhino
it?
was probably one
What?
of the first Pokemon.
Wait, what's a Nidoking? Oh, he also looks like a
Wait, he
sort
was...
of dinosaur
Yeah, you can say that.
ish. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah,
There's someone, a developer, that states that Arcanine was meant to take Moltres' place when they designed the games. It was then decided that two birds and one dog would be weird, so they created Moltres and left Arcanine Dex entry as an Easter egg. And they decided to have Arcanine to be the ruler of the free Pokemon, but they didn't end up going that route. So the Arcanine was like a proto Entei. You could say that, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
and then they made the other dogs.
Yeah.
Doug.
Yeah, I really don't like Raikou, like his design.
You don't like it? Oh.
No, man.
I thought it was
no.
one of your favorites.
No,
Electric,
he's
like
just
the
really
new
good.
Jolteon.
No, he's
New
just really good.
Jolteon.
He's just strong. That's it.
Uh,
Jolteon is still better, man.
yeah, it's your favorite.
Yeah.
Or Pikachu.
Everything which is yellow and is pointy, spiky, is somewhat my favorite. Zapdos,
Super Saiyan.
Jolteon. Yeah. You know why. If you take it back to like Super Saiyan, it's also yellow and pointy and spiky hair.
Yeah.
It
True.
says a lot. Like it says, I have energy, and I can unleash it. And still, I mean, come on. Like Zapdos is the bird, like the best bird ever in Pokemon. Actually, when you see Zapdos,
not a Pidgey.
immediately know, right? No, but even then, like if you see a bird Jesus, if you see like a Pidgeot, you think, oh, that's just a bird. If you see Zapdos, you know, okay, that's a Zapdos. Like that is a Zapdos. It's not just a bird. I don't even have a clue if there's real birds that look like Zapdos in our world, like real life, because that would be crazy, right?
Yeah, with the big snout.
Like design wise, if you see a Zapdos, you know it's a Zapdos. It couldn't be like anything other than that.
Well, the other ones you can then Articuno.
Yeah, of course. Articuno is just a blue bird. That's it. Articuno, I find it really boring. Moltres is actually more
fire
cool.
chicken.
Yeah, Moltres is actually more cool than Articuno.
Moltres is like the Phoenix, man.
Yeah,
it's a Phoenix.
Yeah, and the Phoenix is cool as well. But what is Articuno then? It's just a bird.
I don't know. Ice bird.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the bird that it's just a Pidgeot that is blue. That's it. I mean, if I would say Zapdos is a yellow Pidgeot, you know that I'm lying, right?
Yeah.
Or a blazing Pidgeot is Moltres. Even then, you know that I'm lying. But if I would say a bluebird, you say, if I say bluebird, which Pokemon is it? You think, okay, that's Articuno. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Articuno is a bird. Yeah.
I don't know.
Look at it.
I'm sorry, man, for everybody that loves Articuno, but
let me see.
I don't find it really inspiring. Sorry, too bash.
Well, yeah, Moltres is. Yeah, Zapdos is really spiky.
Yeah, it's just really different.
Well, it also makes sense though, the shapes for what they present.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
What can I say to that?
Pokemon is always a good topic to talk about.
They're all birds, man. They're all birds. Look at them.
All of the birds. All of them. Yeah, man.
Actually, Zapdos was my favorite, but I chose Red because of Charizard. Of the three birds.
Of the three birds, Zapdos is... Come on.
Zapdos is my favorite, but I choose by Charizard, not by birds.
Yeah, I could see that. I think like the pointing spiky is the first thing that I chose Zapdos on. The color not that great, and then I read the lore, and then I was really into Zapdos because Zapdos killed everyone on the planet in one instant with lightning, which is crazy, right?
Yeah, but then how are they still alive if he killed everyone?
They are not alive anymore, actually. The entire world of Pokemon, the world, was being reborn a few times, and one of those cycles went wrong, or whatever. So Zapdos killed everyone, and Articuno brought in the Ice Age, or something like that. And Moltres gave warmth to the world.
Yeah, you even have that episode with Moltres as fire.
Yeah. But that's lore stuff. And look, I know a bit, but I'm not really that versed on Pokemon lore. And you know the ending of Pokemon, right? Because it's all a big dream inside Ash's head. Yeah, it's.
So they say.
No, it's true.
How
The
do you
author
know?
said it.
What?
Yeah. He did. I'm not lying.
The other said that it was just a dream.
Yeah.
For real, man, I know.
It's the same with Dragon Ball, man. It's all in
No,
Goku's
man.
head.
No, man. And all the other
Same with
ones.
One Piece, man. He ate the fruit and he died.
And Naruto.
Yeah, it's the same with Naruto.
Actually, Naruto was supposed to be a ramen anime manga.
Yeah, that's crazy. It was more about Sasuke as well, right?
I'm not sure.
I read something about that. That Sasuke was going to be mainly the main character.
Naruto's father was a dog.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff.
And then the editor said, like, maybe not such a good idea.
I also
then
heard that there were some Pokemon hentais at the beginning. Because the original artist was a hentai artist. It was really weird. Because Ash looked somewhat different. Let's keep it at that. Yeah, it's really weird, man.
I didn't know about that. Well, James had
Unlooked.
James had in that one episode was banned, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there was also this episode about Ash catching 52 or 50 Tauros, which was banned.
What? But we saw it, right?
No,
In the movie or something.
no,
Huh? We saw somewhere he caught a lot of towers.
it was an episode. In a sort of American setting, there are guns inside the episode, so they took it out.
Yeah.
But actually in that episode he caught 50 Taurus.
The hell?
And for us, he suddenly had like a herd of Taurus. Which is still really weird, right?
What he heard?
A herd. A big
Oh,
group.
I heard.
Yeah.
Wait, we saw that. I think.
No, man. They were already running on Oak's field before we even knew that he had.
Wait, it was banned. Where was it banned?
Everywhere except everywhere except Japan.
I think there was also an episode with Porygon.
Yep, also
It
banned.
was to what's
Yeah,
it
it's
called?
crazy.
The colors.
Yeah.
What's the name for that?
Don't remember.
Too spacey.
But you're right. Kids lost their shits. Pretty cool. Pokemon, man. I guess we, in the end, all love it. Even
Yeah,
if you don't-
I
don't
listened
play
to the Trash Taste recently, and they said like talking about the biggest IPs, right?
Yeah.
And which is Pokemon.
Yeah.
I mean, or wait, it was Pokemon, right? Like if you have Mario or Disney, Mickey Mouse, yeah.
Pokemon is the biggest.
Like it's everywhere. Games, cards, TV shows, even live action now. But other books, probably manga. Other forms of entertainment are there.
VR, man.
Music.
Yeah, music as well. I think the biggest reason why I like Pokemon is for the music again. Like with other things as well, you know that, because I like music. But
Yeah.
like I was discussing Halo the other day with a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Talking about how Marty O'Donnell, the composer of the soundtrack of Halo, tried to create certain keynotes. I forgot how it was called in English, but whatever. But he creates certain notes which only appear in the soundtrack whenever a specific character is in the scene.
Yeah.
So whenever you see a halo, the planet,
Mhm.
you hear the oh, you know.
Yeah.
When Cortana is in the scene, you hear her piano notes from Halo 3.
Mm.
When Chief is actually in the scene, there's also a different keynote, and it all blends together in whatever event they are in. So Martin O'Donnell was really smart with composing his music. The instant you hear the sound, and you think about the campaign when Chief was driving in the Warthog, trying to get off the first Halo before it exploded. That music is actually used in every other Halo game as well, to show courage. So whenever courage is needed for a certain action, they use that soundtrack. They use that keynote.
Mm.
So yeah, it's really effective, right? Because you remember all those years ago when you played Halo, and you remember doing that certain thing. It connects to that keynote.
Yeah.
I really
It's with a
like
lot of
Slynk.
things, right? Also
Really
anime
like
and
Slynk.
such. You have
Yeah.
a character's theme. You just know a character's moment
Yeah, man.
in One Piece or Dragon Ball. Or...
There's no other medium that can do it as well as music, because music just conveys a lot of emotion, right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's crazy. That's the same goes with the game that you played the other day, right?
You know.
Like music played a big part in that as well, right?
Yeah, and you hear him, and then you get more scared because he's like,
But we already saw that whenever you turned the music down or there was no background music, it was even scarier, right? I think a horror game without music is actually scarier.
I guess so.
It also reminds me of those silent rooms, right? When there's nothing and you need to be a week in a silent room. And you cannot talk to anybody. So, most people go crazy. You cannot do anything, there's nothing in the room, you can only sit.
Yeah.
What will you do? Would you go crazy? You need to stay a week.
Week?
Yeah,
A week?
a week.
Oh, you have to stay a week in a room?
Yeah.
And you cannot do anything?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You don't have nothing? A phone or...
No, nothing. Only the clothes you have with you. It's called
guess-
it's called a detox week.
I guess you get crazy, man. I guess you can exercise, push-ups or whatever.
Yeah, you could actually exercise. That is true. You have
But yeah,
nothing else with you.
Can you do 8 hours of exercise though?
You would destroy yourself. So you would exercise and you would sleep. And that's the only thing you would do. But still, that's not.
You
enough to
cannot
fill
write
the time.
anything down or something?
Nope. You have no materials.
I guess make a game with your shirt. And,
Maybe. I don't know. I would probably just sleep like really like a lot.
I guess exercise and sleep, but can you don't take a shower?
In this case, let's say you can take a shower. Yeah.
And then you shower a lot. Exercise and sleep.
Crazy,
Oh,
right?
you get really fit then in that week, because you can only exercise,
So
shower, and sleep.
it is really weird to think about that. Even that by limiting everything that you can do, you actually improve on sleep and improve in fitness.
I mean, that's what else you do?
So, okay, that's a really interesting statement.
I mean, I cannot draw then,
You
unless you have
can
to use
apply
your,
that on life as well.
unless you have to use blood. Then I can draw.
But you
But
just
yeah.
you just said the most important things in life, right? Like just a second ago, if you think about it.
And eating then?
you do that as well. So
Yeah, but what do you get to eat? Capsulon every day? Yeah.
no, you just get something. It's probably healthy because it is chosen for you.
Bugs.
Or let's say it's not chosen for you. It is something that they eat, and you need to just eat it as well.
Yeah.
If you decide to not eat, well, too bad. But
Well-
it's really fun that you just said like, oh, just work out and sleep.
Do something
shower.
so you can only work out, sleep, and shower and eat. I mean,
Apply
else can
that
you
to
do
your-
then?
Apply that to your now. That's really crazy. if you
what?
do
Then
that,
I
right?
cannot draw then. What is this?
Yeah, but just replace just add that to the things you can do. So you can only draw, sleep, work out, or take a shower and eat. That's the only thing you can do. There's nothing else you can do for a week.
No, but I have no recordings.
Yeah,
Of the
re-
drawings.
you can record your drawing. That's because that's something you can just
Oh,
draw.
but then you can also make videos.
No, you cannot make videos.
Huh.
You can only
Then
record.
yeah. Yeah, then
Videos you
it's,
could make after. It's pretty interesting.
Well,
if you
what's
think
the
about
point? What is the point again?
it. If you would go crazy in
Okay,
in
ninjas.
if you in a week.
Listen to
detox.
this, ninjas. If you go in a room, what Faye just said.
Yeah.
And you can only. Well, you don't have materials. Well,
In your case, I just added one, but let's
Yeah,
say
drawing.
normally you couldn't.
yeah, probably people would choose a game or something.
Yeah, okay.
A
But
PC, then
um,
it's a kind of
it defeats the
purpose.
purpose.
Yeah. So
No electronics, no phone.
no
could-
electronics.
You could take a book with you if you want, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you need a thick book then, because. Well,
Yes.
because you probably read it then a few times.
I mean, if you can give any book to me, most books, I only take a day with it. If I have more time, I read really fast, right?
But you read Game of Thrones in one day. It's like a 1,000 pages. How many is
Probably
it?
not.
1,200? Or just an encyclopedia or something. Book of
1200.
words.
1200? I mean,
I don't
that's
know how
not
many
really
pages.
that
It's
much,
really
right?
thick though.
Yeah, still, but whatever. Back to it's pretty crazy because you would sleep, and then you would wake up, and that's the only thing. So let's say this room, you only have a bed and nothing else. That's it.
And then?
Yeah, and then just survive a week.
Yeah. Exercise. You know, shower then.
Yeah, but the shower is not in your room.
Yeah, so you have no shower. You have to stay. It's like in
Not the-
prison. Or,
Not that. Yeah, it's more of a prison actually. Not directly.
but,
Or even better. So there are like these the churches, right? Like the monks.
yeah,
They can walk.
temples.
They can walk around like temples, but some monks took the vow of silence. So let's say you need to take a vow of silence for a week, but you can walk around. But it's an old place, so there are no TVs or electronics or whatever. What do you still draw?
No, if I have my stuff.
You do not have your stuff. You just
Yeah, how can you draw
You-
then if you don't
you-
have?
you just use the stuff that is there. So you could draw if you want,
I guess so.
because they might. I think, yeah. In this case, they would have the stuff that you need, like a pencil or whatever, right? And paper.
Yeah.
So drawing is probably allowed.
but you can only draw Genta.
Can only draw something for the monks.
Mm.
Monk week. I call it monk week now. In this point in time. It's really interesting. I think most people go crazy.
Well, maybe it's also relaxing. You don't have to think about anything.
You do realize that there are Japanese. That is a Japanese sort of almost tradition, right? There are people that choose to close up store for a week or even more, and then they just go into the wilderness, or they just disappear.
Yeah, in a way it sounds cool. Sort of adventure.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Well, they go to one place, so it's like.
I mean, in America, you heard that a lot, right? Like some relative or whatever has a cabin at the lake.
When it becomes a horror movie.
Yeah, but it's kind of the same, which we were talking about before. Just going to a place with no electronics. And then you have to do everything yourself.
Might be nice to clear the mind.
I guess it's kind of nice to just get away from the electronic stuff.
Maybe sometimes it would be good, but yeah.
Now think about it, I might just do it in the vacation or whatever. Just leave the phone at home.
And then you see something and you have to make a picture.
No, then it's just a part of a journey. It's just that. That's nothing more, nothing less. Anyway, rambling enough. Jumping from topics to topics, right?
That's a deep difficulty.
I'm sorry.
Time to change the music.
You need to guide me more towards happy stuff.
Happy
Alright,
meal. What does it again?
Let's close it
Happy,
with
yeah.
something.
Happy meal. Happy Italy.
Let's close this
With anger.
the stress taste version B with something.
This is manga taste. This is
Yeah, this is manga taste where we don't talk.
Netherrealm
about manga.
taste. Nether taste.
Yeah,
Nether taste.
Welcome to the Nether, viewers, listeners.
Nether taste.
Today we are with Ninjakees and Fate Watcher talking about Nether things.
Nether.
And all things in between.
Yes.
Yeah. Between the place that you want to go and the Nether. So join us and jump into the portal.
The portal.
Like Minecraft, right?
Let me see. Is there anything?
Grab a topic to end on. Let's do it.
French animated manga adaptation, The Summit of the Gods in cinemas. What's that?
The Summit of the Gods.
Summit
wait.
of the Gods.
There was like an anime from like the gods, right? That they fought each other. It was really popular.
Record of Ragnarok or something?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
cool one.
we watched one episode, but it's or two maybe. It's a bit weird,
Yeah, is it?
animated.
Oh, okay.
Or you have Lubu and
Yeah, but
and
I mean,
and you have Thor with a weird ass
yeah,
design.
that's true.
Well, it is
I
definitely
did
not
see that.
a copy, so it's not copy paste like a normal hammer, but the hammer looks really, it looks a bit weird. I don't know.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm really looking forward to the next fight with Jack the Ripper.
Maybe we're in that far, I think.
No, it's not even out yet.
Oh,
So
yeah, then we definitely not that far. I mean,
It was
we're not
only with the manga and stuff.
the mango.
But yeah, the fights were already announced, so it's not like a spoiler or whatever. Anyway, the fight, I'm not going to say who it is against, but it's really interesting, right? Because who is Jack the Ripper? He's just a guy. He has no special powers or whatever.
Jakku.
Or, yeah.
Well,
find-
it is not even known who he was, right?
No. I mean, it is not known who his identity was. The only thing that that is known is he was just a killer, right? In the streets
Yeah.
of London or whatever, in the streets of England.
Yeah, London, right?
I think it was London.
There's a documentary.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. A killer without a face, never caught, or maybe even caught. Who knows? Never published.
Maybe.
Could be. But yeah, actually, I really like to see that fight animated because the manga was pretty interesting.
Oh, there's a manga?
Yeah, of course.
That's not always the case.
Oh yeah, I did see like the manga first.
Oh, maybe that's better.
Yeah, maybe.
Just read the manga instead of watch the anime.
Like the big reason why I actually was triggered to watch the entire anime or in the manga was because of that fight and because of that character. Because it really, I don't know. But there's also this song, right? They should have used it, but they didn't. When they announced the fight.
Yeah.
Like London Bridge is falling down. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can grab it without showing something from the anime or manga. Do you mind seeing a character art?
No. I probably won't watch it again though, so. Doesn't.
I think this is like the sound, the music is pretty good.
But I'm not sure if I can listen to it though.
Oh yeah, it's true. I have no clue if it is like made by someone. Never mind then. Anyway, it's cool. I'm really interested in that fight. The fight with Adam was also pretty good. Adam.
What
the
episode
first
is?
man.
How many episodes were there again?
Not a lot. I think I only saw like 3 or 4. Because there's going to be 20, I think, in the end.
Holy shit.
But
That's quite a lot.
Every episode is an entire fight, of course. They need to establish the characters and do everything in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Record of Ragnarok. Let's just take a moment. Now I want to know how much episodes there were. Let's see. Also, because it was on Netflix, really weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 12 episodes at this point in time.
12.
Yeah, but some fights took longer, of course. So, like the Adam fight was episode 5 to 8. It's one fight.
Oh. 2 apps?
So, yeah. No. 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Lubu fight was 2. No, 3. 2, 3, and 4. So they actually take a pretty long time. And they ended with Jack entering the field. That was the end on episode 12. So everybody was really
Wait, but a lot of people didn't like the show, did it? Did they?
I don't know, actually. No clue if people liked it. Didn't really, looked at it. Skipper.
Yo.
Holy shit!
Yo. That's good. You have someone else to talk to, because I was gonna leave.
I know.
It's really late.
Very late.
What language are we gonna talk?
Sup, man?
Always
English.
Always. Yeah. This is live stream.
This is live, man. So don't say weird shit.
I know I wasn't gonna eat it, so I'm just gonna make a drink.
Drink.
Yeah. A late night boost.
Red Bull.
No,
What booze?
it's just gonna be tonic water.
Oh. You want some water, mate? So here's who is this? How should I call you?
Name yourself.
Tonic water, but yeah.
Oh, you are
Oh.
called tonic water, right?
Yeah. Tonic water.
Tonic water.
Let me find out. I think this will be nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. So yeah, man. What do you watch anime? Tonic water.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if there's anything special about it.
Wait,
It just tastes good.
If it's
That's
good, it's
why
good.
I drink it. Like it just tastes good. Like it tastes like water with lemon and bitter.
It certainly looks like it.
Tonic. That's a bitter, man.
So.
Nah, thanks.
Cheers, ninjas.
Cheers.
Eesh. So yeah, man, what you're up to, man?
Not much.
Don't you have to
Chilling.
chilling? What did you eat?
Well, bami.
Oh, sounds good. Bami with meat.
Yes, with chicken.
Chicken.
Oh no, we're going to.
Oh, that's
No.
yeah. Yeah, we have to ask him the question, man. Okay, Fate can ask it.
Huh?
Do you
Fate has a
like?
question.
Do you like boneless chicken, or just
No.
chicken?
I like chicken with the bones.
Ah.
Oh,
Bones guy.
I don't know, boneless chicken tastes dry.
Okay. Okay.
Make it a
Fair
bit
enough.
wet then. I like it both
You
actually.
do quite an exquisite amount of trolling there, sir. I'm gonna eat stroopwafel.
What?
I'm gonna eat stroopwafel.
Stroop waffles.
Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Stroopwafel eating.
It's a delicacy in other countries, right?
Yeah. And then just the light.
It's
It's
the
like
fi-
boom.
It's the fire.
So what's your favorite legendary bird?
Articuno.
Oh, Fate, you hear that?
Yes.
I mean, like, just to be honest, the Moltres looks like a KFC chicken.
It's true.
And Zapdos look like it stepped on the wrong electricity line.
Yeah, that's also true. And to be honest, Articuno is just a bluebird.
And true. Like, Bluebird from Sesame Street.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I guess we all have like comparisons.
Only we have the bluebird, I think. In other countries they have a yellow one, right?
Yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is our ones blue?
I have no clue.
I think it's just the Netherlands because Sesame Street is different here.
Yeah, that's
But why make it blue, not the, I don't know, green, red or something?
Articuno.
Yeah, yeah.
They were like,
They knew. They're like, oh yeah, it looks like that one. Do it.
I have no clue what to do, to be honest. I'm just bored as hell.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe they were just high.
Hmm?
Maybe they were just high.
right. Oh,
High
here,
on
yeah.
high while designing.
Yeah.
God.
Well, they have to be high, right?
Yeah.
Because we're in the lowlands.
The
By the way,
Netherrealms.
try to. By the way, one of my friends who's an artist was like, what if he gets really fucked up and then start drawing?
Yeah,
Oh,
that will work.
you have
He made modern art, bro.
oh shit.
You got some crazy stuff out of that one.
He was gonna draw anime, but it looked like something like what you would find in a museum.
Oh, you can sell
Like
it then.
everything all over the place.
Yeah, you could sell it.
This is
And he fell
art.
asleep in the middle of the drone, leaving a big mark of his nose.
That's art though.
That's actually art. I would consider that like. I would
Yeah.
I would call that art like the plant or something. I don't know.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, like
Why not?
the wow plant.
Yeah, yeah,
Face
yeah,
plant.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
plantje met
face-
the wow.
it's a face plant indeed.
Yeah, face plant. Yeah, face plant. That would actually make it good because he was under the influence of plant. Well, he face planted on his drawing.
Yeah, see, creating
Yeah,
the story.
you can sell it.
With the story, the price even adds up, right?
Yeah, it's worth like, I don't know, like $10.
It was worth 2 Bitcoin in that time.
Make an NFT out of it.
When Bitcoin was really
I hate
small.
NFTs.
What?
As
Why?
a person who does crypto, I hate NFTs.
Why do you
Oh,
hate
man.
them?
Because I can literally make one right now, sell it for $1 million, and if some
That's
guy buys it,
Yeah,
That's
it's
good,
really
right?
weird.
bucks.
I don't get NFTs as well.
But it literally grips the cryptocurrency market. That's why.
Yeah. That's true. It's a really weird
It
concept.
makes selling an NFT like decreases most Bitcoin value.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Crypto values, like it decreases crypto value. That's why I don't like it.
Yeah, I can get behind that. Yeah, actually, now I think about it as well.
What?
Like, it's
Devaluate
annoying
it?
but helpful. If somebody buys an NFT, I go buy like Ripple.
Yeah, I can get behind that as well.
You can use Ripple to buy NFTs, so that's
Mm,
why
y-
it goes down sometimes when people buy NFTs.
You can try get with Solano as well right now, Cardano and stuff, because they were building it as well.
I'm using B. I'm mining Bcoin right now, like B.com coin.
Mm.
Like that's like the
Crypto.
new coin that's gonna blow up. People have been saying. So yeah, I've like got like almost 100 of them.
All right, yeah, I haven't heard of it, so I guess that's good.
I'm using my phone as my mining rig because it's that easy to mine.
Nice.
sure.
That's good. That's good.
That is good, yeah. I wonder. Is it our
Got the fruit malt.
Oh
What?
yeah, that's always good. Kiwi.
And then we got the afwas.
And the dishes, man. Nobody likes dishes.
F-Wes? No Fate Washer.
Wes.
Fate Washer, I know.
Yeah, fade washer,
Fate
man.
washer.
I just faded all away, all the dirt. Whoosh.
Fade it out, just
Yeah,
throw it
I
out.
haven't spoken Fate Watcher in like ages. Last time was like at the Mewtwo thingy, I think.
Yeah, probably.
I
It's
that
a
was
really
years
long time ago,
bro,
right?
Like, bruh. I remember I think I didn't catch it and I was really mad.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing that about Mewtwo that I really remember is that everyone gave their phone to me just to catch it.
Yeah, same. I gave it to you too.
Yeah, that's the only thing I remember from Mewtwo. Oh man, good times.
I mean, you were recording a YouTube video. You gave me a lot of inspiration to actually do something
That's good. That's really good.
like with content creation. Like sometimes I live stream at my work because my boss actually allows it.
That's great,
Yeah.
man. A bit of creativity as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ninjakees gave me like the incentive to do it. So it's a round circle, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but Ninjakees like did a food review like ages ago, but it was like something weird with like sticks.
With sticks?
Yeah.
Oh, you
By
mean the
the way-
Chinese food?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, with Chinese food, the tasting stuff.
I know how to get free phones, by the way.
Free
Oh, just steal it.
No, I got a free iPhone X.
Nice.
How do you do that?
My new phone. Well, how do I do that? I ask people if they have any broken phones. I retrieve broken phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I,
yeah,
I,
that's really
I
smart.
refurbish broken phone at like cost of my boss because my boss allows me to do that.
Yeah.
Then I have free phones.
Yeah.
Hey, sure.
I did that as well. Like
I got a free iPhone X right now because I do phone repair, computer repair, IT stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did
that's
as well,
cool,
by
man.
the way. I repaired like a lot of phones a while
Yeah.
ago.
Androids are a pain in the butt to
Mm.
repair.
Nowadays, it was way
Like,
easier. Like
It used to be like you
years
could just
ago.
take off the back, swap the battery.
Yep.
It was
You-
that easy to refurbish an Android. Look at Android now being like Apple 2.0 by needing to swap all the parts over to an Sashi.
Yeah,
You swap the screen, you need to replace the whole phone.
it's horrible. I
Except
still have the
you-
same phone, by the way.
Wait, you still have the same phone as the recording back then? When I was like 13.
Yeah, actually, wait, it's not.
Wait, that's longer ago. Like,
It's not
no,
entirely
like,
the same.
when was that Pokemon Go right? Like 2017, right?
2016.
Wait, 2016?
Yeah, it was 2016 already.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Oh, whoa.
Shit.
yeah.
That's 5 years. I was 11.
Yeah,
What?
that's crazy. Yeah, it blew up like 2016. I had my what was it? I had my LG G2 at the time. I swapped that out to an S7, and then it went to a OnePlus, which I still have in this. Yeah, still have.
Yeah.
It's still
I'm
good.
personally, like, not very keen on live streaming too much like lately, and I think I have a concept for a YouTube video. I don't know why I walk in circles. It's probably because I'm bored. I'm gonna go on my PC. My battery's dead now.
Oh, shit, yeah.
What?
It's just walking also makes you active. So if you just wanna go, why not?
Darkness.
Don't worry, you don't need
He's
to
behind you.
put on the webcam if you don't want to. So nobody sees it anyway. Do you want to see my? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, man. I repaired
Yeah,
like
boy.
I repaired like a lot of phones, but the old ones were way easier, right? The new ones are
Yeah.
hard. Yeah, the new ones are made of glass. And glass breaks really easy. The old ones were made of plastic.
Oh,
Replacing
but
them
the
was-
glasses.
Hmm?
Is the OnePlus also glass?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
So I'm back on my PC.
Yeah, that's probably a lot better, right?
Welcome back.
I got a studio mic on here, so that probably sounds much better.
Yeah, it surely does.
Yes. So, who did I say is here?
Gewoon right now.
Nathan.
Not like my real name, you know who I am.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Wait, we just said something.
did you just
about
forget
your
my name,
right?
Ninjakees?
Kieran?
Yeah, you still remember.
Or Shoni?
Shoni, yeah.
Shoni boy.
Shoni boy.
I remember Fate Watcher's name for some random reason when I completely forget it like a while ago. I just remembered it.
That's good, man. As long as you keep trucking, I don't mind.
Like, I don't know how keen you are on letting your name know, so I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, of course. Just let's keep it on the reps, right?
I'm just not gonna like say it because I don't know. Like, I'm too insecure for that, and like I don't know if you like it.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep it as fate, Maybe one of these days I'm going to come out, but probably not.
That sounded weird.
Yeah, I mean, I really said it like that because it sounds weird as well. Like I'm gonna share my original name. It shouldn't be that weird, but
Yeah.
it is.
Well,
Fun fact, like I have people like ask for a face reveal, but I don't really care about the face reveal, so I just turn on my, I just move my webcam a bit. I'm like, bro, like, I don't care if you see my face or not.
That's true. You don't want to see my webcam, really. You don't.
I mean, I'm already looking at your face right now on Discord.
Yeah, I know. I've been using it. Like, why not? I mean, my face is public. Why with
I like how
YouTube
your
and all.
face is public, but your name isn't. But a face nowadays is a bigger ID steal than a
Yep.
name.
It sure is. But yeah, it's too late for me, man.
It's actually a mask.
It was a mask all along.
Monday.
So yeah, man. Are you still busy with the keyboards and stuff, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Nice.
sure.
I'm busy on everything. Like.
Where
That's
would
good.
you get a Where would you get a ducky though?
What?
Ducky.
He wants to get a ducky.
But it is only alternate, is it not?
Well, the one you want, like, I don't know which one you got, like the silent one or something.
I want the silent RGB with also white. But it's really hard to find, man.
Yeah, I know.
At least
that
in the
one.
Netherlands.
Yeah, I would recommend. I don't know if RGB is like mandatory, but like for quality concerns, Leopold makes very good keyboards with silent switches. Like actually,
Is it-
super
is it,
high quality shit.
Oh. But also,
Leopold is available in informatiek. That's like in Bergman de Rode Reis.
oh shit.
Fun fact: I'm going to Rode Reis tomorrow to get my Atari ST fixed.
Oh shit.
I got an
Alright.
85 Atari ST recently.
That's
I got some games, but it won't read the games, or it's my monitor. One of the two, like the Atari monitor,
okay.
or the games, or one of, or the floppy reader.
So Ninja, this guy would have loved my story about fixing the TV.
Oh, great.
Oh, he maybe knows the answer then.
Nah,
Look at
probably
my-
not. But
Look at my webcam resolution right now, being god tier.
don't worry, you don't want to see mine.
Oh, finally.
Well, webcams were in discount. I'm not sure if it
Yeah,
still
it's
is.
true.
What do you think of this? Widescreen.
Yeah.
Look how much freaking space my new phone is.
This is it.
Oh.
You just look exactly the same as you looked ages ago. Wait, why do you look like discount John Wick?
I am John Wick. No, but to be honest,
I mean,
people
you
do
know
say
you have,
that.
like tech support people, right? I look
Mm.
like discount tech support.
To be honest, I chose
just
this.
don't
I
laugh.
chose this webcam because it is bad. So
I also chose-
whenever I have meetings, it's actually bad for that cause.
Bro, real G's use the iPhone 4 as a webcam.
Here, I have some phones that you might find interesting.
I just have a stack of phones right here. Look,
Yeah, here.
I'm using the iPhone X as a webcam.
Lol.
I can join you as well on that one. So I recently upgraded my S4. I still use my S4.
I have an S2 laying around somewhere.
Yep. I got my S1 as well.
Oh, gee.
But I'm not gonna bet you on old ones because I have my Nokia
I still have a
33010 as well, and you know.
Oh wait.
It goes.
I don't know. I don't think I have my port phone anymore.
Yeah, I do.
I
Yeah,
lost
it's
it.
crazy. Man.
I'm working on Facebook, you probably know a little bit about this stuff. I've built a whole school PC recently.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna run it on Windows 2000.
Okay. Why? What do you want?
Retro rig. I have a lot of retro
Ah,
games
yeah.
that I found on my dad's and stuff, so I need to rig it later.
Nice. Yeah, you need that.
Because modern PCs don't like games from 2000 period.
How did you get your hands on the? Wait, is this like the keyboard? Is that like the old IBM keyboard?
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Nice. Is it an original one?
Yeah,
Or
it's original.
are you sure?
Yeah, listen to this.
Yeah. So Ninja
Like,
Kees,
it has the characteristic buckling spring thing.
he has like a really legacy keyboard. It's kind of,
What?
let's say it's rare. It's really rare.
Well, this is a one-off.
Okay. Oh, still, but
Because
still.
it's actually converted from a typewriter. That's how rare.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
It's like from an IBM wheel writer.
Custom made?
Semi-custom.
Yeah, semi. Yeah, you could say that.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Wait, how is it
hard-
not custom?
I also have this thing, like the Hiragana keyboard. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm planning
Oh,
on
shit.
selling it, but we have the weird sticker, the weird champ stickers.
I was looking into those keyboards as well. You are not. Look, I recently switched from my Logitech keyboard that I was using, I think 15 years or whatever it's called.
Logitech
it-
G15.
The G15.
Yeah,
you know,
that's the OG gaming keyboard.
yeah.
I
but
even
you,
owned it.
you are not going to believe which keyboard I am using at this point in time. Like you're
So-
going to blast me.
Okay.
Huh?
This is it.
That looks pretty clean.
This keyboard,
Wait a second. Are you wearing HD 600s?
of course, this keyboard is €1
Yeah.
in a secondhand store.
If it works, it works.
I only use it because it is small. That's it.
Small.
Yeah, I know, but I am still deciding on the.
I mean, I'm wanting to sell the Hiragana board.
No, I'm deciding about the size about the keyboard because you have certain sizes, right? Like
Yeah, you
70% and 71 and.
75%, 80%,
Yeah.
85%, 10 kilos.
So I'm thinking
96%.
I'm working towards taking away like at least the numpad because I never use it.
Take TK. Well, I have this weird champ layout.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
If this layout would exist, it would be bigger than a normal keyboard.
The hell?
I can actually grab a normal keyboard for scale.
Yeah, I know.
That's so big. Like,
I have no clue if Ninjakees
This
sees
is a
this as
Logitech
well,
keyboard.
but
This is a Logitech keyboard
Yeah.
inside of the IBM.
I know, man. I know it.
Hmm.
I've looked up the IBM board because I was interested. But yeah, my headphones. You are right. You
HD
saw it
600,
like
I
right
always
away.
can.
I mean,
I mean,
guess
are you into audio gear too? Like,
I mean, you know me probably. I've a knack for things that are
wait, do you know these?
no. I
A
would say
headset.
that those headphones
Yeah,
would probably not be for me.
those are Grados. You know them?
No, no.
These
Too
are
bad.
like very open soundstagey headphones.
I saw that one, but I mean about like the profile is really
Yeah.
small, right? So it put
Well,
it goes
actually, it's
on
kind of
your ear.
weird. The Grados are weird. Like they're hand built in New York, Brooklyn. They're all like hand tuned with no measurement devices. And like I have tried as a person, I have tried HD 800s.
Yeah,
What?
I think these
I've
sound
tried as
bright.
well.
I think these sound more open and spacious than HD 800s. Like,
Crazy.
It's pretty weird.
Still,
I also tried like a lot of like these headphones too lately.
okay, yeah, because I tried the HD 800s as well, and for some reason I fell back to these ones like right away.
Are those noise cancelling?
No,
these are
these
open
aren't.
backs. These are the opposite.
Yeah, I mean
Oh.
it's the same with me. Look, Ninjakees needs noise cancelling headphones just to
Wait.
concentrate, but I hate the sound that closed headphones give. So I need
Wait, why?
I need open headphones.
I used to be a weird chap, and I got a haptic headphone a while ago.
Damn. Yeah.
What?
These have haptic motors, but they're closed back, so
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, it's pretty cool for gaming, but that's it. It's just annoying for regular use.
Man, you're busy.
Also,
I like it.
um,
You and me would have been like the same guy if I would have been like born this like way earlier or way later, whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it.
Fate.
What?
I
You're
got
young,
the
Fate.
oldest audio setup in my bedroom. I'm not sure if I want to
Nice.
show it or not right now, but like
It's good. Don't.
Like,
you know.
I have like 3-4 amplifiers right now hooked up.
We can, call another day if you want. Oh, you were gonna hate my mouse, by the way. You're gonna hate it.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of those Ergo gaming mice. Those are nice. I tried them.
I've had this for about 11 years already. I do everything with this.
My nephew has the same mouse.
It's the
The
same.
mouse.
My nephew has the same one.
Could be. I mean,
Is it the one with like the lighting on it too?
No, no.
Oh.
This is.
It's
this
almost the same.
this
then.
is the
It's
OG.
just such a weird- It's the OG one.
This is the OG, man. I received a new one a week ago. That was like the wireless version of this one with a USB-C charging even.
Do you know this one? Look at the
Logitech
side
G whatever what was. Yeah.
604. I put
Yeah.
BTFE feet on there because glide. And I want more control, so I got core pads.
I can get behind that. Is it for specific gaming or whatever?
Well, I literally optimized it for content and Unity.
Ah, yeah.
Like that's why I need the side buttons. That's why I got this in the first place. And I was like, this is something I could never get used. But wireless mice are nice because I can do this without feeling like I'm just gonna.
I can get behind that. Yeah.
Like, in my opinion, like I don't care. My keyboard can be wired. Everything can be wired. My headphones can be wired.
But
Mice
my
needs to be
mouse is-
wireless at all times. I have tried paracord on the mouse, like the Razer Viper.
Well, does it even work then?
Those things are awful quality. Like, when I use a mouse from the Action and the Razer Viper.
I thought the Logitech was a really popular one. The G Masters or something. Was it that?
You want the trust mouse, don't you?
In trust we trust.
Yeah, trust
By
you.
the way. But they make their stuff in China. By the way, bro, we have the God tier mouse, the €5 Action mouse. But I actually
Oh.
modified it. Look, I put
If
like
it-
a Terra
yeah,
remove the
yeah.
weight, replace the switches and sensor.
That's
So this thing is
interesting.
now like comparable to
Oh, shit.
$30 gaming. I mean,
If it works.
Let's see if you can recognize my first gaming mouse, which was actually given to me because I was chosen to be a Halo player to go to America, but I didn't. But still, give me a sec. I'm gonna because it's
if it's
really
a Logitech G9 or an MX 518,
far off.
far off?
You're not far.
I'm not far. Like,
It was really like one of the first gaming mouses from Logitech that went skyrocketed in popularity.
yeah, wait, was it the MX? It was the MX, like with the dented armor.
You're getting close.
Like, I think I know because somebody in the Pokemon group has one of those mice. That's
It's
why
this
I
one.
guessed that. Can I see? Yeah, that's the oh,
The mouse.
wait, is that? Oh, that's just. Is that a different one than the?
But
MX?
I
The
stream
MX
cannot see your
518?
shit, guys. So
Sorry, this is the
have
first
to.
G5,
Oh, the G5. Oh, shit.
the version 1. I was being given this.
All right. The mouses. Yeah, lots of chatting, but not sure if chat wants to hear about it. Oh, and I cannot see it. So yeah. Let me see. So yeah, ninjas, how's it going? What did you eat today?
Lots of drawing. Lots of live streaming. Lots of procrastination. Can he overcome this?
We have to keep going, even when wanting to give it all up. Remember your vision, your ikigai, and why you even started. Let's make something great, something unforgettable.
Now on YouTube, subscribe and ring the bell money.
Special thanks to all the ninjas who support it in any way, shape, and form. In the past, present, and... Yo, ninjas! Welcome back! Ishhh! Alright, let's switch over to the drawing board. Let's see if we're still talking about mouses.
Het zijn alleen die cupjes die gewoon een stuk
I know.
Yo, what up?
Hey, this is annoying, man.
What do you...
Like, it's good and dandy they talk with themselves and show each other shit. But hey, I guess people here, I don't know, it's a bit like people don't even see what you're talking about, so it's a bit how do you say? Like you can better do that private. You can better do that private because people don't see it and shit, you know? It makes no sense. You can just have a private chat, like, hey, how are you doing? What's up, man? And then talk about topics. Yeah. It's most times why I used to call on Discord a lot with streaming, but then people talk with each other and it's like it goes I don't know, man. It doesn't add to the stream, I suppose. Maybe it's mean to say that, but hey, if people cannot understand what you're talking about or whatever, or even see it, like, yeah, needs to be sort of like a podcast or something where people can, I don't know. Yeah. I'm actually also thinking about the drawing and find it hard to concentrate sometimes. Or maybe I should go to the gym. You guys done?
Hello?
No, man. What up? Do you want
Huh?
us to go somewhere else?
Motherfuckers!
Do you want us like to do something else?
Actually talk about something people
Oh.
can relate to, or at least see, you know,
Oh.
like food and boneless or not boneless chicken. I mean, people can maybe understand that or see it. Like if you show people in private, do it in private.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
people cannot see. I'm not gonna share that right now. Maybe another time. But at least like a podcast about a topic that people can relate to or whatever. Or you can talk about keywords, sure. But then at least, you know, what keywords you use or whatever. I don't know. It's It's not a private, in a way, shit.
Yep.
Then you can just talk in private. That's fine. I don't mind that, but you can also maybe talk about it more open, that people can. How do you say? Interact to it.
Yeah.
Just about headphones.
Maybe you your favorite keyboard or something. I don't know.
I don't have a favorite keyboard because I'm still trying
Like,
to find it.
okay, what's your top 9 or tier list? Like, oh shit, this is really a keyboard that
Wait, should I make a tier list?
I don't know.
Keyboard tier list.
You're the keyboard master, man. You know all about it.
Give advice to viewers.
Well, don't buy what your eyes are looking at. Like in the sense of this looks cool, I'm gonna buy their keyboard. Because most of the time you're just gonna end up with a piece of crap to be. And that's
But-
like my recommendation is just do research. That's actually for most products. Like you can spend the same amount of money for a totally different keyboard and have like a way better outcome. Example, Red Dragon K552 keyboard or an Royal Clutch 61 keyboard. Like it's totally different. Like well, unless you're going for 10 kilos, 60% big issue, but like the Royal Clutch is much higher quality for the price. Like the parts being sourced are higher quality, the switches, etc. Like generally just an easier to use board too, with more functionality too, for the same price.
So if you could summarize a list.
But how do you know? So you just research it or
Yeah,
reviews?
just do your research, reviews, and don't watch general tech reviewers because most of the time they don't really know what they're talking about when it comes to keyboards. Actually, watch people like Thea
Well-
Keyboards,
well,
Thea Types,
Tech.
Eagles Gone 22. He's a Dutch guy, so I don't know.
What the other guy? What Fate Watch is watch? What's his name? Unpack shit. The
You do later.
Unbox Therapy or
He's more of a general.
Yeah,
tech
you also have
guy.
the other tech guy, right? The
Linus.
yeah, that
Yeah.
one, but also the other one.
Linus is
Netherlands.
also quite
Uh,
general.
But those guys are. Linus is good or not?
Linus is okay.
Okay-ish.
Don't watch his older reviews because back then he didn't know jack crap about keyboards.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
everything before 2020, don't watch when it comes to keyboards. In 20, like, and most of the time he targets like more of the gaming aspect of keyboards and not like how does it type aspect of keyboards.
Yeah.
And his opinions are not so good on keyboards
Well-
most of the time. Like he is strongly opinions, which doesn't make him a good reviewer.
So which ones are the good ones again?
Like I would recommend, like it's very hard to spell that crap, but T.
Oh, yeah, or you can type it in chat if you want, or Fate can type it.
I will just DM Fate the names.
You could. I'll be the middleman. Alright, get ready.
Uh-oh. Well, chat, here's your...
These are like one of my favorite ones, like to source from, and generally just join a keyboard-related Discord server.
Yeah,
that also
that's-
helps a lot.
It's
You can
with,
learn a lot of stuff.
Oh.
From people.
it's with all the things, right? It's like the same with manga.
Yeah.
Just
How about
look-
the tweakers?
Take keyboards
Yeah.
Tweakers,
teacher
that's
task
not
here's
really a
ring
review
22 ships
website.
bibliotech.
Like reviews are mixed because people are strongly opinion because it's an open website and everybody can post what they want.
It's the same with forums. Like a while back, you had forums for specific stuff, and I guess that's the same with like Reddits. There are certain Reddits where you can get a lot of information.
Yeah, you should also watch out on Reddit, like because people tend to be very strongly opinions and like very
True.
gatekeepish, like
Yeah.
That's,
just
so how do
very
you know?
welcoming place.
How do you know?
How do you know which is a good one? If a lot of people, if it gives 5 stars or I don't know, good reviews.
5 stars isn't necessarily 5 stars. Do you want an explanation why?
Yeah, sure, you can talk
Let's
about.
grab a review website. They have a 5-star rating system. 1, 2, 3 for 5 star. Then you source 1,000 reviews and you check what the ratings on those 1,000 reviews are. Then you basically see that the only stars ever used are 4 and 5 for every product.
Mm.
So there's no real rating system used in there because then you can already source that they're getting paid for the company to write the review.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Hmm.
If they have actual 1-star or 2-star reviews, and I mean like or 3 stars, like, and I mean like a lot of 3 stars, and then all the weaker reviews or the better.
Wait,
ones, you know.
Wait, so it's not
yeah.
specifically for the product or their general
Well,
product?
Well, this is just general review stuff. That's with everything. Most reviews are fake anyway, so like I wouldn't. 75% of reviews read on the internet are just easy crash grabs.
This guy knows.
How about the Trust Pilot then?
I wouldn't trust anything because I can just post whatever I want on the internet.
Yeah, but then how do you know then, as a normal like?
You need
You
somebody
know.
with a neutral bias towards stuff. If you find somebody with a neutral bias towards stuff, with the clients being paid by said company to review said stuff, who reviews it on his own with his own money, then most of the time his opinion is real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
such a good reviewer.
It's just hard to find.
But some also just get products and say their honest opinion, even if it's shit. They say it's shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
those are the good reviewers.
Those are the
Those
best.
are legit. Those are the best.
Or maybe they even wreck it apart.
Example, I have a friend, Thomas, who is a keyword reviewer, has over 100k subscribers on YouTube.
Mm.
Oh shit.
He's like from Utrecht or something, but like he does keyword reviews. And then companies ask him to like, please calm down your videos and do not lash out at my company, etc. Please don't swear.
That's great.
Then he swears extra in this video, and then he lashes out more to them for doing that stuff. And then he bashes on it even more because it's just a bad product.
But he gets their product for review.
Yeah, like he bashes on everything that he can find, like every small little detail he can find, every little branch on the road, he bashes on it. So you know,
If it's true
yeah.
about the product, you know,
Yeah.
then it's good, right?
Well, if you know what like every product has downsides. There's no such thing as the perfect keyboard. That's why I'm still
Yep.
finding it. A better one.
Yeah. Well, okay. What's your? Well, yeah. Since there are always downsides, is there even a perfect keyboard then, or
No, there's no such
for you?
thing.
I mean, specifically for you, what you want.
Well, this keyboard is perfect except one little thing. This thing is almost 1 second of input delay.
Hmm.
Because it's a self-built controller, and there's just no other way to go around it. Like, it's
Also,
just gonna be 1 second input delay.
Also, let's not talk about aesthetics.
Well, I'm all in for this aesthetic.
You look, you like
My
it,
whole
but
PC is
most
themed to
people.
watch this aesthetic. My PC has beige fans and stuff like all Noctua.
Noctua here as well.
What?
Yeah, it's about fans in the computer.
Like, everything matches, bro. Even my wallpaper is Noctua.
He likes like matching colors and matching certain.
Oh, like a
things.
gaming setup.
Yeah, like
I,
I'm somewhat different.
Flash gaming setup.
I just throw in what works, and I don't care how it looks. I'm that guy.
I mean, I used to be like that too, but like since I now have a stable income, why not?
Which helps. Yeah.
That's good.
I used to be able like trash parts in that. Just
Mm.
build a PC from the ground up with trash. Build a setup with the most trashiest desk I own.
You begin
Slap
like
on
that.
that Logitech G15 and that unbranded gaming mouse without a mouse pad. Just rock and wreck everybody in CSGO.
The way everybody begins, right? I mean.
Hey, you know Critical?
Started.
Hey, I'm in the Discord server with Critical.
Hmm.
Do you
What's
need
that?
invite?
Do
I have
people know-
I have Critical. I know Critical.
Do people know who Critical is?
No, I know what Critical is. I'm sub to it.
Who's that?
No other ninjas.
Oh, Ninjas. Do you know?
Is
what
it Dutch?
Critical is? No. He's a reviewer of like products.
Oh yeah, I'm not too
But
much
he
into
gives
tech.
honest opinion. He gives honest opinion.
So is he good?
Critical.
Look out for it.
Critical, not critical.
Oh.
I can send
He's on
you-
YouTube.
Yeah, I will send you the link, Fate, what you sent me.
So yeah, where to start? Well, I guess it
Yeah.
depends on what you want.
It really depends on what you want.
Yeah.
You
There's
want?
no, there's no best.
Okay, what's your? Okay, what's your? Okay, what are your requirements for your keyboard if you choose one for both of you? So if you both say it, one at a time.
Like like this is gonna sound very weird out of my mouth. It needs to work. It needs to be a keyword. It needs to work.
That's the first
Yeah.
priority.
That's it.
Mm.
That's all I
Number
need for
one.
a keyword. I'm just trying. But the only thing I'm trying to do is strive for perfection.
Just
Like, and that's
Improve.
so hard because I haven't found it yet. Like,
but what means for you perfection in a keyword?
that's what I'm looking for. That I
Oh.
have no clue. It's my quest.
Yeah.
But maybe if you find it, and then a year later it changes again.
That's because opinion changes. Like, you
Yeah.
mature, you change. Change
Good.
is normal, so it's never gonna be perfect.
I mean, I use Apple AirPods nowadays.
I also have a set of AirPods. They're so
I mean,
convenient.
It's just, yeah, that's the biggest part. They're just really convenient.
Yeah, they don't even
And
sound
I actually
too-
found them as well, so I didn't buy them.
My boss gave them to me because he didn't want them anymore, so I also got them for
See?
free.
That's,
shit. But would you buy it though, if you didn't get it for free?
I would never buy them. I would never buy them.
if I would lose these, it's a really hard bargain. I would love to buy them again, probably.
Yeah,
But-
same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's-
just so
Sure.
convenient. I'm gonna modify them. I'm driver swapping them
Mm.
and shell swapping them, so they're gonna be like an in-air fit when I finish, and they're gonna be neutral. Like they're gonna have a similar sound profile to your HD 600s. I'm gonna
That's good.
neutral tune them.
That's good.
So yeah, they're gonna sound very clear after that.
Are
Yeah,
they're not
so,
good now?
Of course, but sometimes you want more of a different sound whenever
Like,
you're
I
listening.
don't like the
to
way they
something.
sound. Like in my opinion, they sound bloated. That's just the reason why I don't like AirPods.
Yeah, I can get behind
Like the
that.
sound, they're so convenient. I just EQ them right now to be neutral, but that's just not optimal because it likes to overthrow the highs.
Yeah, I do that as well.
Yeah, I just like they have a very like peaky 400 kilohertz, 400 hertz. I mean, like the 400 hertz is very peaky.
I think this
That's
is
like
too much.
the lower mid. Let's say like you have the lower mids of the music, which is like the like the whoop sounds. Those are like very amplified on AirPods. So I like turn those down a lot.
Look out, this is going pretty deep for most people.
I'm trying to explain it in normie language.
It's really hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's really hard.
But if you, maybe even if you don't like recognize it or even don't know it, maybe it's even better sometimes.
Yeah.
'Cause sometimes it's the more you know.
I've
You
got
know-
the monitors. I am deliberately still using a 60 hertz 5 millisecond 1080p monitor, well 1200p monitor, because the color accuracy on this thing is all I care about. Like the colors are so beautiful that I don't even care about getting a gaming monitor because I know the colors are never gonna be as good as this one.
Why don't you
No.
use more monitors then?
What?
More monitors?
Because desk space.
Oh.
He doesn't
Like, I
have a
mean,
lot
I use
of
monitors
desk space.
enough.
Oh. But you have enough space, man. You can make a whole studio there, man.
Well, look at this is the
Oh,
nerd
shit.
room. Like, well, I don't really care. Like, I don't think you can't show this on stream, but like, I don't think like quick nerd room. Like, it's just scattered with stuff for like an audio voice description. Scattered with computers.
All
headphones,
projects in working,
Oh shit.
in progress.
all projects, keyboard ports everywhere. Another IBM like
Yeah.
skeleton. thing.
This guy is busy as busy. I love it.
Busy, busy. Well, that's good.
Very good. Because yeah. And my old school ring.
What?
Yeah.
A
You
ring?
wear this one on the middle finger, by the way.
Oh, for the bird.
Where
Flipping the bird.
The
Team Rocket. Oh, why is my phone not charging? My phone just denied my charger.
Is it in?
Apple. It's doing an Apple moment. It's not charging.
I wasn't even. I thought that the Droid Cam wasn't even working on Apple, but
I'm using Droid Cam.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
thought
my
it
phone
was
is
not
not
working.
charging. It's not reacting to my charger.
That's not great.
No, I got a new charger, so this is weird. It sounds like an iPhone moment. Like I like to make fun of any phone brand, no matter what. Like, I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
I'm
If
gonna
it doesn't
switch
work,
phones.
it doesn't work.
Ultimate chat moment. I'm gonna switch phones.
Switch the phone.
But yeah,
Because
it's
I know
true.
that one charges on the good.
I love people that are really sticking to brands and just don't look at the specifics of the devices.
I
You
don't
love
care
people?
either.
Yeah.
I just get whatever I can get. For
Oh, you buy all the Apple stuff, right?
I don't. I
Mac and
bought-
such.
Well, do you want to know the fun thing? Ninja. I
No.
have only ever owned Apple phones in my life because I could get them for extremely cheap or for free. That's the reason why.
Hmm. So you won't buy a, I don't know.
I will
Sleep
never buy.
sleep in front of the door.
Well, the thing is, I would never in my life buy a brand new phone, and that's what I
Mm.
stand for. I will
Hmm.
never, ever, ever buy a brand new phone.
Yeah, if you can fix them for cheap.
Yeah. If I
Yeah,
can get an iPhone
power.
X, look, wait, oh, for a webcam, bro. Oh, I don't know. For the people, like, you don't really have to look, but I got a fully functional phone. Like, a
What is
phone
that
that
for a phone?
iPhone X. I got
Is that
basically working? That was broken. Glass was broken. Battery was broken.
Is it not expensive to fix it, or?
I mean, I got all the parts for free, so why not?
Oh yeah. But then it's good.
If I can get it for free, then I do it.
Maybe you can even sell, or maybe you do that already, or not.
No, I don't like that. That sounds scummy.
I don't know. If you
I
make a
mean,
working,
Somebody gave this for me to use it for myself. So I'm
Yeah,
not gonna, like,
I
sell
can
something
get
that.
someone gave to me.
Sometimes, like in the repair
Well,
world,
but-
it was always if ethical parts. That's hard, man.
you cannot sell a phone for cheaper that you fixed, or something.
I mean,
No,
the
it's-
parts normally cost quite a lot, depending on which
Depends.
phone.
Yeah.
I mean, if you talk like when the S7 came out, S7 Edge to replace was the only the parts were already 400 euros.
But is it even worth to fix it?
Like
Or-
the
wait, what?
glass, because it was just that expensive. Only Samsung, you could only buy it with Samsung, if I remember correctly. There were no other sellers.
Also,
Hmm.
when it comes to like phones in general, if this repair of my phone would have been for a client, it would be like 200 euros.
Yeah,
Broker. Like
yeah,
that's how much this repair would have cost for a normal person.
it's crazy.
Yeah,
Still,
If you
And the materials are.
materials aren't that much. Materials together are like 100, and because you're working 2 hours on it, it's gonna be like labor costs. So
Yeah,
that's-
yeah, yeah.
It's gonna
More like that.
cost expensive because you're just using a lot of materials for this phone to repair it. Like it's that my boss is lucky and had some stock he didn't register on NextStop.
it's a good job, also, and it's a job that you'll never run out of clients. Never.
Yeah, you never run out of clients. Like this is something that will always go on.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
even with new tech, you might get new problems as well.
Yeah.
VR maybe or something.
Well, the thing is, I'm researching a little bit of VR. So I found out if I want, I can get a Quest 2 right now. I don't care which model, like the lowest gigabyte model. I'm just gonna get the cheapest Quest 2 I can get.
Mm.
Get an adapter so I can use like hi-fi. Like there's some hi-fi clip-on headphone that's called
Yeah.
the Kainbeats KCS75.
Yeah.
It's a $20 headphone that sounds better than anything like close to $100. If you know what I'm talking about, Dave. The
Mm,
Kainbeats
mm.
KCS75. There's a clip-on 3D printer, 3D print part for those to clip them on your Quest 2.
You just need to adjust
Then you
it.
can like put them in your Quest 2. And like
And then you open them if you adjust them, or.
no, like it's like just they're clip-on headphones. So like they normally clip on your ears, but then they clip on your VR with that 3D print part. And you can just plug them into your Quest, and if you have a Radeon graphics card, you can use the Quest wireless with your PC. And then you have fully wireless VR over 5G network. Like, I'm gonna get that because it's the cheapest and best option for me because I hate cables.
Yeah, with VR, I think it's a bit annoying.
Yeah, well, most VR, like the most expensive VRs have cables, so that's why
Yeah.
I'm getting a cheaper VR that doesn't have cables, and I'm just gonna make it the best experience I can make of it.
Yeah.
I mean, probably because the KCS are clip-on, I don't even need to 3D print brackets. I can just clip them on my ears.
Yeah, probably. But I
But you
think
cannot use any headset with a VR.
Well, not regular headphones because of the headband. It will destroy them or like they won't fit.
It won't work.
So you need more like a helmet or.
I
I
mean,
don't
they
know.
have speakers built in most VR, but most of the time it's
bad.
gonna sound like a tin can.
It's
It's,
really
it's not I guess you don't want noise cancelling then.
Well, VR is it's really impossible to get noise cancelling after that unless you're in-ear, like in-ear monitors. Like those have great passive noise cancelling.
I love the debate against like with headphones versus headsets as well.
Yeah.
Like just buy a
Wait,
headset.
what?
It's really good. Like no,
No.
it's really bad. Don't do that.
Wait, what's the difference?
Headsets have a mic,
Oh.
and headsets are closed backs because they're made for calls or
Yeah.
gaming.
Wait, you say headset with the mic is better?
No, that's what most people think.
That's not.
Oh.
It's like the generalized standard for like that stuff right now.
Yeah. I think people are turning around, but yeah.
Well, it's just basically the audio people were turning around. Like general consumer wouldn't care.
That's true.
They just buy Razer products. Ooh, RGB lighting on the side. Ooh, fake open back headphone
True,
because it looks
it's
like
true.
open back. I buy immediately. 7.1 fake surround sound. I buy. It's just that used to be me with my Razer.
You learn. You learn.
Yeah, I prefer a separate mic though.
Yeah,
Same,
of course.
Separate mic too. Like using Distrust Exo that because
Unless maybe it's the same quality, but is it possible?
No.
I mean mine has a monitoring port.
Or you have to put a what's it called? What Fade uses the small what's it called? Small mics.
Oh,
Small
yeah,
the tiny
the lavalier mics.
yeah, lavalier, wireless lavalier.
You could use this as well. Looks
Those
that
are pretty good.
it sounds good for what it is, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shouldn't overestimate anything you buy. Like, if you like, I would just say this: if you buy a product, start underestimating it, start bashing on it. If you try and you like it, then it's always gonna be a better outcome than they were hoping for. So it's gonna feel like you're having
But
your money spent well.
In the end, you know, until you use it yourself, right? I mean the real experience.
It's all about user experience. Like, you can't just judge.
Like someone can say this is this and that. Maybe if a lot of people say it, it's probably true. But
Yeah, well, it's gonna be different for everyone. Like the headphones I have in the audiophile community, most people think they sound too sharp, but they're just perfect and smooth for my ears.
Yeah, yeah. I guess with like the general audience, if the general audience thinks that the product is good and tech guys think a product is good, I guess that's the baseline.
like this headset I got because of Fate. He recommended a cheap but good quality headset, but I trust his stuff. Else I wouldn't get it. I probably would get
I also
something.
look up on like the stream so I can see your webcam.
Also, your specifications were really hard because it had to be just like with my sister as well. She wanted an air cancellation headphone, wireless, Bluetooth, for less than $50. A good one. Well, good
That's
luck.
almost impossible to find.
How did you
so
know
I-
this again?
So I found one.
Yeah, how did you find it?
I don't know, just researching.
But your
Yeah.
sister got this headset, right?
Yeah, it's not like the same, but it's almost the same one. Yeah.
Wait, so you have like actual passive noise cancelling on your headset or active noise cancelling?
I have this.
You should.
I
you-
don't know.
Can I wait? Is that a new one? Because you used to have like that white one. Or is this the same one?
No. The white one is.
Oh, it's
something
wireless.
else.
Yeah.
But this is wireless with Bluetooth. Which one was it again?
Let me check it because I forgot.
Maybe Kieran knows a better one. I
It's
don't know.
it's
I
a,
mean,
it's a
like I don't even know. It looks unbranded to me.
yeah, it's a really
What
weird
was it?
brand. It's a Chinese brand or whatever.
If it works for Ninja, it works for Ninja.
So far
Yeah.
it works, but someone else broke it.
Yeah, that's true.
Not mine, but
To be
It's
someone else had got it.
Like, if I would recommend wireless headphones, I would never like know what to recommend because I don't have enough user experience. I would probably just recommend AirPod Max because those things are probably the best wireless headphones I've tried yet.
yeah,
Oh, you don't know? You don't use wireless now, or?
I never like wireless headphones because of sound quality loss.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's really hard
Same
to
reason
get
for
good
Fate
sound
Watcher.
quality. Yeah.
There's like one audiophile wireless headphone called like a Grado GW100. It's an open back wireless headphone, actual quality put into it.
It's really hard to overcome like even the standard Apple AirPods. They're
Yeah.
just
Such good
like,
value.
let's say if you have normal AirPods, like the ones that people get with their iPhone, or even if they
earpods.
even get them, yeah, like the normal ones, it's the same quality almost.
Yeah.
Which one did
Which is bad because it's 20 euros, but
Yeah.
still, it's 20 euros wireless.
I mean,
then.
for 20 euros,
so-
it's pretty good. I opened the pair and they actually have paper cone headphone.
Yeah, it's kind of good. I
AirPods have
I
titanium though. That's even better.
Yeah. By the way, I
got
couldn't
this.
find the old headphone details.
I got the Theatrix TB.
Yeah,
Well, let me put it in chat.
it's one of those brands that was really competing in China like a long time ago, and
Oh,
yeah,
I mean-
it was just a really good one.
I mean, yeah, for what it is, I mean, how much does it cost? That's gonna be the thing. Like
60.
Yeah,
It was
his one.
61
Bol.com.
euro.
69 euros.
I think his one was somewhat more expensive, but
It's in also in main chat and also in the stream chat.
I think they actually don't have a too bad sound too. Like,
Oh, maybe,
well,
let me see.
I
Yeah,
need to
it's
try,
okay.
I'm gonna try to find the gonna find the IEF for them.
I think it's gone from Amazon or what?
so there was a discount on it, which made it like 40, which is really good for this set that you get.
I
'Cause the
can't really find a graph to be honest. I'm just gonna
No,
check
it's like a random thing. It was I did found one like a while ago.
I mean, they're like people say they're kind of bass heavy. They have a
Yeah.
similar sound like they
Okay.
look like bears like in the sound signature. That's what people told on the internet. Sound profile looks a lot like DT770s.
And what do you think?
Yeah, go.
How about the JBL?
Mediocre at best.
There are
Wireless
some
or wired?
but-
I mean, like I've tried so much GBL. I used to be a GBL speaker fanboy, and I just compare it to the stuff I have right now, and then did I really pay that much for that little?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, yeah. It's just
So it's about the branding then.
Is you pay half of the price for the brand, half of the price for the product. You don't actually get a nice product.
Yep.
Yeah.
Price.
And the other one, what's it called? Beats or something?
Beats is owned by Apple, so it's basically just Apple
yeah.
products. Very bloaty sound.
Nowadays it is owned by Apple because it
Yeah.
wasn't before. Even
Well, but-
before it was even like worse.
Worse even.
Yeah.
The Beats basically the sounds what they have is like I would rather get JBL, and that's a lot.
Yeah. It's
Like the bass on JBL is more controlled than on Beats, and that's just very bad. It's just very bad that I have to say that.
Sound-
Speaking from experience.
sound is really hard. For everybody, it's different. Everybody likes
Some
different
people
cup
like
sizes
the
on their
droning
ear.
bass. Like
Yeah.
some people like the droning bass of Beats that drowns out all the other sounds of the music.
I mean, like John had like a pair of headphones that she just picked up with a random supermarket or whatever, and it's great for her. Like
Yeah.
if she puts it up, she hears nothing anymore.
I have a friend who uses like 12.
I think that one is not that good. It's not JBL, I believe.
No, her headphones are.
You mean on the PC, right?
Yeah, it's not that good.
It's now GBL.
I don't know what
But
it
you
is.
don't know something? You want to know the key to a good product?
Go
If
ahead.
you buy something and you're like, damn, that's good, and nobody and you
Sure.
think it's very good, then some random dude that goes like, no, that's bad. I like this.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna think bad about it, even though you liked it before. So that's
Yep.
just the way.
So that is the way with my phone right now. So my phone is from 2016 or whatever.
If it works, it works.
I love it. I'm just gonna like I don't want another phone. This is like the phone that I'm gonna keep for as long as it just keeps working,
Yeah.
which is a long time because I can repair it as well. But yeah, it just works for me. The fingerprint scanner is on the back.
Yeah.
I like that because it works.
Wait,
Like like most phones nowadays have it inside the screen, right?
Which one
But
is that?
if most phones have it inside the screen, right?
Yeah.
But for some reason I just don't like the gesture of it.
Yeah.
I really like it on the back.
Which phone is that?
The OnePlus 6.
So are the new ones also good then? The OnePlus?
I find it hard
Yeah.
to keep recommended new OnePlus phones nowadays.
I can't recommend phones. Like it's just so subjective.
Yeah, it's. I would say that the OnePlus 6 was the turning point for OnePlus as well. OnePlus has become too popular at this point in time, and they keep increasing their prices and keep ignoring their user bases because they are going for the general audience. And before that, it was for the power user, so the tech guys. And with the tech guys didn't care about like camera quality or whatever.
Yeah.
So what did they did? They had like the OnePlus 3, I think it was called, or
Yeah.
maybe the 2. But let's say the OnePlus 1 started with a phone that could do the same as the flagship phones from that moment in time for the
For the good
I think-
price.
Yeah, for the half of price or something.
Yeah.
Because they just put in the best things that they had, like the best processor and everything, but let go of the camera quality and stuff. And most tech guys that bought the phone didn't care about that. They just wanted a fast phone.
Yeah.
For as far as I can remember, OnePlus was one of those first like big name phones that had already more
Yeah.
RAM and more gig than most general phones on the market had.
Yeah.
Because still nowadays, I have 8 gig. I mean, even now, you can buy phones like Samsung, like the mid-range and whatever, that still have like 3 or 4. I mean, it's accessible, I would say, but I would prefer to have more.
Yeah.
You
So
know.
this may sound weird, but I have 64 gigs filled up.
No, I mean RAM.
Oh, RAM.
But
But you have
my-
8 gigs of RAM on your
I have
phone?
8 gig of RAM, yeah, and my phone is from 2016. So go imagine, like nowadays the phones
Nowadays
have.
it's still like 3, 4. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
And it's like the flagships have 6.
It's crazy.
But oh shoot.
Yeah. So
I have
yeah.
another example of a
Mm.
very good phone. Well, that used to be good phones. Oppo. They used to make
Yeah.
extremely good phones. Now they're
Who?
shit.
Oppo?
Oppo is the main company of OnePlus, by the way. OnePlus is
Yeah.
just a daughter company.
I know, but Oppo
Hmm.
at the
Yeah.
beginning when they had like their retracting selfie camera, the
Yep.
8-core CPU, like 8 gigs of RAM. that
They were
was-
competing, yeah.
Those.
But
then
now they
sold
won.
them- Do you know what they sold them for? For 180 euro, and those things beat every flagship phone in every single thing.
Yep.
Like the even camera quality was most of the time better on those.
It was crazy.
Those things were absolutely nuts. Look at Oppo now. You just buy them and you just get a piece of crap trying to compete.
It's a really hard question.
All the extra shit is
decide.
that it's pre-installed, right?
Yeah, also, I mean, I hate that. That's the reason why OnePlus most of the time works, because it's just less bloated. And even then, there's still bloatware, but it's less bloated than the general phone
I mean,
nowadays.
like an Apple phone has bloatware, but I just delete all bloatware because Apple actually allows you to delete it, unlike Samsung.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you, Samsung. You don't allow us to delete bloatware.
Samsung.
Samsung is filled to the brim with bloatware.
So, I had a sort of competition with a friend of mine. He bought like the new Samsung phone days when I bought my OnePlus.
Yeah.
He already replaced it twice, I think, with another phone, because it was just really slow. It was getting slow. And nowadays, my phone, I'm just gonna say it. It's still the same speed as I bought it. It's just as fast. It didn't change at all.
That's just Samsung or like mainstream phones. They just
Yeah.
create them on purpose.
Yeah,
But
that's-
they created for a time limit, right?
Yeah.
they do.
I mean, do you want an example of a really good phone?
Go
Nokia
shoot.
3310.
I have that one over there.
That thing can take literally anything you throw it.
Yeah,
That
that's
one.
true. But
It was
some,
a
yeah,
phone
that's the
designed to be
problem.
a phone, not an e-device.
The problem is that if you make a good product, people keep that product and they don't buy new ones. So you
Yeah.
don't, make
That's
money.
why that's the
If they could
downfall
make
of
an
Nokia.
indestructible one, would they probably won't do it, right?
Oh.
Now the Nokia 3310 can survive washing machines and dumbbells dropped onto them. Yeah, that one. Those things,
You should.
literally somebody tested a bullet on them. Like,
Yeah.
like some types of bullets, it's bulletproof.
For the stream,
Ye-
this is a really popular phone that was built a millennia ago.
I had
wanna
it too.
get one
Maybe
and
I have it
ironically
somewhere.
because they're so strong.
I still have the box and the charger and everything.
I want to get one because they're like literally. Also, example. Look at the Nintendo Switch quality. Look at the Nintendo DS quality. I have my Nintendo
Oh, yeah.
DS not charged for a year. I can grab it right now and play a game on it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not charged for a year. I can grab
Oh.
it, play a game, have fun.
But yeah, with the Switch, I don't know. Is it not?
Like as a person who has a Switch and a DS, the Switch quality and DS quality. You saw Nintendo go from a fan-based company to
Yeah,
a general people company. Like you saw
that's
it.
true.
It happened after the Wii. Nintendo started failing.
Oh yeah, but
Huh? I
they-
like the Switch.
they just
Yeah, I know,
realized
but
that the
it's-
money is with the general audience. That's it.
Yeah, they just remember at the DS, people asked for an SP with 2 screens. They made it.
Look, I'm gonna say it. The PSP was great,
Yeah, I have one.
and Sony
I
killed
brought one
and
from-
Sony killed that one.
Yeah, they killed. It was a user like
'Cause-
people wanted it.
Why?
This is a PSP actually. The Switch was just a PSP if you think about it.
Oh, and what
Yes.
about the other one, the Steam Deck, or what is it called? Steam.
Steam Deck. Really
Steam
good.
thing.
I don't know what to think about it. I mean, it's kind of like
It's really good.
yeah, like
It's good.
I still have weird opinions about it, but because the quality of it kind of looks like a cash grab because they have capacitor failures.
Yeah, it is. It's weird, man.
It's a very debatable thing because it's like literally a thing people have been asking for ages. Nintendo Switch with the power of a PC.
Yeah, and the power to do anything with it.
Yeah, it can run Doom Eternal like on 60 FPS and on 720p.
To be honest, the Switch can also run, but
Well, the Switch can't even run Fortnite on 30 FPS, so yeah.
no.
Good luck.
But okay, and also to
Did
be
you know the
honest,
Switch are? Do you want to know the worst part about the early generation Switches?
I have my version 1 here as well, and
I also have a version.
Case has one as well.
These are just recycled
Oh.
NVIDIA shields that didn't sell. They have the same CPU,
I
same
know.
chip, same
It's
everything.
it's the Nvidia. I had one before,
It's the
so
NVIDIA shields.
that's
It's
why I
just
know.
literally a rebranded NVIDIA shield.
Yep. But if you think about it, company-wise, it's really smart.
Yeah, it's really smart to just.
It's the
recycle
same
all
with
parts.
Nintendo has done this a million times before, like the Wii. The Wii is nothing but just a GameCube.
Yeah, it's just a GameCube with better optimization.
Yep.
Same goes for the Wii U. It's just a rebranded Wii with optimization for a gamepad.
And there you have like Sony and Xbox trying to push like the platform.
Yeah,
And then you have Nintendo.
It's also about the games, you know. The IPs
It is about the
that's on
games.
it.
But to be honest, like more power gives more options and more.
Yeah, but if you don't have the right IP on it,
Yeah, that's
Like-
true.
This was the
Nintendo-
last good thing Nintendo ever released that was the user. Like, this was the last thing Nintendo released that was asked from the users to be created. People asked, can you remake retro consoles? So they did.
For the viewers.
SNES, just
What?
because.
For the viewers, what are you showing?
what is that?
Well, this is a mini SNES right now. Like that.
Oh, sure.
Those were the last real Nintendo consoles that were good.
Is this new or
HDMI,
remade?
micro USBs.
Crazy to see that. It's really crazy to
With
see
like
that.
a lot of free games on it, and it's hackable. Nintendo made it so you can flash it because it's just the R5. You can literally put your own games on there. Like,
Great.
it's actually the last thing Nintendo made that was user-based design, basically. I would like to call that.
To be honest, like the version
Yeah.
1 from the Switch, they gave us the bootloader option.
Yeah. As a
Yes.
person, I have a very weird Switch, by the way. I have the weirdest Switch ever.
You
What?
have. Okay.
My Switch PCB's card reader broke, so they resoldered it at Nintendo and replaced the thumbsticks of my Joy-Cons free of charge.
Mm-hmm.
And the rails. Like,
That's-
because they saw those were worn down, they replaced everything free of charge. Then it broke again, the micro SD card. Then they replaced my whole PCB back cover of my Switch, replaced the
What?
Joy-Con parts, all the shells, everything. Like,
Damn.
but like, I don't know what Switch I have right now because it's using a mix of first gen and second gen parts.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Like, it's a mixed Switch.
that's kind of fun
It's a-
actually.
It's kind of weird. Like, it's a mixed Switch. I'm
But
not more
it's-
Joy-Cons because they broke. Like, the thumbsticks are awful. Oh, I have my AirPods in my pocket.
I always have my AirPods in my
Same.
pocket. It's crazy.
I haven't charged this case in 5 days and they're still 100% the AirPods. The case is like 5, but like,
It's-
I can use these for a week. on
Yeah,
one
it's-
charge.
I really don't like how much I like the AirPods.
Same. Like,
If I- if-
Apple
I wanted to
fanboy.
hate them. I wanted
Apple
to hate them.
fanboy. If someone's gonna clip this, I'm not gonna live long.
I am
Yeah.
I didn't want to like them either, but since I get them for free, you know, I don't really have much to say.
That's the same with me. I mean.
Well, I guess
I've
you
never-
don't like it also because of the price, right?
I
Yeah.
got a 4K capture card for free.
I mean,
Somebody
so-
gave me a 4K capture card, 60 FPS for free.
someone here would really like that.
Ninjakees,
To be
I'll
honest,
take it for
Ninjakees-
free, I don't want it anymore. It's a
He
4K
does-
capture card.
Yeah, he might be able
It
to
also
use
has a
it.
wireless function, by the way, for like literally a capture card for wireless. It is wireless and wired. USB-C adapter
Oh.
to and USB-A.
I'm gonna show mine, but
Yeah,
for the
just-
for the viewers,
guess
I wanted
Describe
to,
it.
I wanted to try a capture card. I need it for my camera because I
Yeah.
wanted to try them as a webcam. So I bought a random $10 on eBay thingy me jig. It's just an HDMI yeah USB.
I like I say
thing.
thingamajig, that's just
It's-
thingamajig, it's perfect.
I just bought a random thing, and gotta say, it works. So I mean, the latency is like the worst, but still,
Wait,
yeah.
last good PlayStation. Changed my mind.
What?
No, like the PlayStation 2 was like the best console.
No, I mean the last good one. The
Oh,
last-
yeah.
Before they started sucking
I
on
suppose.
PS3. Like the
Do you
mean-
controller was really nice on this one.
For the viewers, he's showing the PlayStation 3.
Free. Yeah.
So he's
The,
stating
the,
that
the fat one.
yeah, no, in this case not, but I guess it doesn't really matter. You know,
Wait, what?
whatever PlayStation 3 you have in mind is the best one. The last the
Uh,
last best console
The,
from.
the first one
so-
could play PS2, right?
Yeah, that's great.
Wait, can the PlayStation 3 play PS2?
Yep.
The first.
I didn't
First
even
one.
know that.
Well,
Holy shit,
you
I have
learn
so many
something every day,
PS2
right?
games That I literally threw in the trash because I had a PS3.
Yeah, the first batch, I had one that broke,
Slim,
but
can it play PS2 games?
nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, that's
Wait, why can you not?
I know
why
the
do,
story.
Why do they remove it?
I know the story. It's expensive. So there was an extra chip on the board for emulation. So the board needs an extra chip to emulate the old PS2 games. But it was too expensive, and the PlayStation 3 was already like way too expensive at this point in time for a
Yeah.
console.
Yeah, 700 or something, right?
No, not only for the consumer, but also to create the PlayStation. It was way too expensive.
yeah.
It was really advanced, and even nowadays emulation for PlayStation 3 is only getting up there because it's a really weird platform.
Same. Like it's just a literally it sources sparks from PCs too. Like the GPUs
Yeah.
and examples and Nvidia.
Nowadays it is normal that like the new Xbox, I even don't know how to call it,
Yeah.
Series X, whatever, like the naming convention is really weird,
It's
but
so
the new
easy because it shares so many parts with regular electronics.
so
So
the,
that's cheap.
for the viewers, the the last platforms that were being used for the last consoles were really specific. But nowadays, the new Xbox, sorry for the name, I don't remember, and the new PlayStation 5, yeah,
This PlayStation 5, PlayStation
What?
5, no disc.
they use the same architecture
They
as
all use
a
the same
computer.
hardware. Do you want to know something funny?
Hmm.
Most PlayStation chips are just bin Ryzen chips that didn't meet expectations to be sold as a PC chip, so they're just binned
Yep.
and soldered onto PCBs.
I have like
Yeah.
the exact processor that is inside the PlayStation 5.
Which one?
The 3700.
3700. That's literally like the bin, like the PlayStation ones were the ones that didn't meet clock expectations, so they clocked them down and put them in a PlayStation.
So Ninjakees has the same one as well, because I built his
Oh.
computer.
I use a 2600X because I'm broke and I just overclocked the absolute living shit out of it to bench better than a freaking 12-core Xeon in a multi-core test.
Too nerd. We're gonna dial back for the viewers. Anyway, the same processor that is in
Hey,
the
Fate Watcher,
new
you
consoles.
said you were gonna sleep an hour ago.
Yeah.
In 30 minutes, it was like just another half hour, and now it's already an hour. Same for me.
It always happens. It always
It's about
happens.
tech, eh? It's about tech.
Tech is nowadays like tech nowadays is just a normal thing in life, right? Everybody needs to know about it.
Gets
and
even
about
more
Windows.
tech. Before,
That's the-
wait for it, then we become cyborgs.
Yeah, man.
And then you have to have your own parts.
This was back in the day when Windows was good.
He's showing a Windows 7
Like
disc.
an original Windows 7 copy.
Yeah.
Like an actual hard copy of Windows 7.
You
I
should.
think my favorite is still XP.
Same. XP is the best Windows. I'm actually working on an XP rig right now, but it's just all parts thrown into a case because I'm too lazy to assemble.
Or we can go back to the day that I started with just DOS.
Or we can go even further back and go to TOS from Atari.
We can go even further, I suppose, but
And
yeah.
we can go even further and just go back to like the glowy matingies.
The what?
Glow tube CPUs.
Yeah, that's way
Like the rooms.
No, different. Look up what a glow tube CPU is, and you will be surprised that that's an actual processor.
That's
The
true.
what? Glow tube?
Yeah.
Those things run like at like 60 hertz.
What did
or
you say?
something. Glow tube
tube.
CPU.
Look it up. It's great.
Glow tube CPU. Let's switch.
Oh wait, now it's showing different stuff, but it's like, you know what?
That was this.
You know what? One
A
of those,
clock.
yeah, you know one of those glow tube clocks. You know those tubes?
Wait, CPU is the
Come on.
smart thing, right? Yeah.
Stop showing me.
The
heat
brain of the PC.
Yeah, so basically, very old computers had a glowing bulb instead of a CPU that would actually run at a couple of hertz and it would do very slow calculations, like in the 60s, 50s.
Yep.
Like the early like versions of computers.
Hmm.
And
So-
like it probably took them like a year to do one calculation.
So then you can describe for the viewers where the name bug fix came from, right?
Yeah, I know what a bug is. Like I know where the word bug came from. So some guy was like at his PC developing something, a software, and then literally a bug flew on the screen, like an actual insect flew on the screen.
I was
That's where the
just thinking
that's
that.
where the bug came from.
I mean, that literally bugs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bugs, let's say, destroyed the tubes and the computers than
Yeah.
it is, and
should.
people need to replace them. For some reason, I don't know. I don't do about politics about that part, but it was always women. Women were selected to do that for some
To
reason.
do what?
To replace the bulbs. So
Oh.
the men were doing the calculation and just building it,
Mhm.
and the women replaced the bulbs, which is I
see.
don't know why. So I guess it was teamwork in the end,
Ninjak 1
because you
nanny.
need that as well.
Hey MID, welcome to the show.
That's just my Twitch.
Yes.
I knew.
I'm-
You gave it away pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, this account right now, like, bruh. I actually found a way to get like stuff on my account. I mean,
What did you say?
like I have like a little keycap badge at my account. If you click on it, you see a little badge with a keycap on it. I don't know what it even does, but I just liked it, so I tried to get the
Hello.
badge and I got it. Just literally did like a.
Yo,
survey.
Waylon, how's it going? And what did you eat today? We're talking about with Kieran and Fate in voice about what
That
we're
is
talking about.
Vacuum tubes processors.
Yeah.
Drawing.
You know anything about
Welcome.
it, Waylon? Thanks for that. Arigato. How's it going, Waylon? And what did you eat today? What did you
Today.
just eat today, by the way?
Well, I ate, of course, bami,
Oh, yeah,
and
bami,
then I just
yeah.
ate a stroopwafel and tonic water.
Stroop waffles. Yeah, to wash it away.
Because when I say stroopwafel, I'm gonna talk with a very Dutch accent, because yes, Netherlands.
That's the way it goes, man.
Yes, it's the
Stroopwafels.
manier how it goes, like the manier. how
The
it
netherworld
goes. Like,
the
accent.
nether realm.
wait, does anybody want to see like my very old PCs before I go to sleep?
No, we are going to cut this conversation because you need to
Yeah.
sleep because you
Yeah,
gotta
I mean,
get
I
up
want to
early.
sleep, but I have to go to my bedroom to go to sleep where my very old stuff is.
That's true. And I
You-
need to
you have
sleep
old
as
stuff?
well.
Yeah, I have like PCs from like 85. Like, I have a computer from 85.
85. Oh. Still good.
Still works. I just have to see why it's not running any games, but like it runs text programs like simple Word Plus.
It
Yeah, sure.
works. It works.
Like I mean it has like one megabyte of RAM,
Yeah, that's
8
really-
megahertz on the CPU. Like,
It's so weird to say nowadays.
Wait, what is that? What's on there? Windows?
no, TOS.
DOS?
That's like
Oh.
one of the first graphical operating system environments next to Mac OS.
Sweet potato casserole.
So
Dressing.
Like
Ham,
the first
etc.
version of Mac, like that was
Keep
actually
moving.
wasn't called Mac
Keep
OS.
creating.
It's the weird thing.
Mac?
how can we describe that for
It's very
viewers?
Oh,
Mixed.
Waylon says he ate sweet potato, casserole, dressing, ham, and etc. Sounds good, man. Potato.
Very
What's
good.
casserole again?
I have no clue. Bloemkool?
Yeah, something. no, that's
Ham.
something.
I'm actually gonna look up with casserole and have no clue what that is.
You learn something every day.
Oh, lasagna. Like it looks like
Huh?
lasagna.
Really?
Oh.
It looks like it's like a Mexican version of a lasagna or something.
Sounds good.
Let me Google image it also quickly. Sweet potato casserole.
I mean, it looks very holy shit.
I'm not too fan of sweet potato though. You ninjas?
Sweet potato.
It's
Oh.
okay.
If it nurtures my if it gives me protein, I eat it.
Always looks like
Yeah,
marshmallows or
vitamins,
something.
Marshmallows? What the hell were you getting?
Oh wait, you don't see what I see. Oops.
I'm
Now
getting
you
something
should be able
else.
to see it. Let me see. Sort of.
Corn salad.
Those are
it
not
looks
marshmallow. What the
What?
hell? Is
look
that?
looks a bit like marshmallows or
Wait,
something.
but that looks weird. That's not what I'm getting.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Sweet potato.
Wait, like-
corn.
That looks so weird. Oh yeah,
Goody
I found
dig.
out. You use Google. Have you looked at marshmallows recently?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
No, that you use Google, so I wonder, like, have you looked at marshmallows lately? That you're
Wait,
getting
this
so
is
many
not it?
marshmallows?
Is this it, Waylon?
Not all have marshmallows in them.
No.
Oh, some
not
have
all
marshmallows.
have oh,
Ah,
some.
some
Oh
of
shit,
them.
so it's actually part of it, or sometimes.
I actually
Alright,
don't know
alright.
what to do. wanna
I
go
wonder
to
how it
sleep,
tastes like. I
but my
never
brain is
eaten
too
this.
active. Thanks, Fate Watcher. My brain is now
Nanny?
too being nerd mode to go to sleep.
Bruh. you're hyper.
I get hype up. Whoa, 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 do, do, do,
Now you have
do,
to
do.
build a PC, man. Run.
Right, I have to
Mine
build a
had
PC
pecans on
now.
top, not
pecans.
marshmallows.
Oh, what's pecans again?
So, Ninjakees said I have to build a PC right now, so I'm gonna build a PC.
He's actually going to
oh,
build a PC.
the walnuts. The nuts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that
All
sounds
excuse
good,
me.
healthy.
Can I ask a question?
You guys like nuts? Oh shit. What? He actually has a
He's
PC.
showing old stuff. Oh man.
Oh.
Reassemble. Look at this Arctic cooler that's like completely disassembled.
Wait, shall I show it on stream?
I don't know, like I'm okay with.
Do you want to see that? Ninjas, for a second here. Kieran here. Oh wait, should I do it full screen? I do that.
Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
here.
just gonna put my
Oh, right here. Here AMD. Kieran in voice chat shows his
And
old
of course
PC
you do a
here.
PC. That's not my PC, by the way.
Oh.
Somebody gave it to me, just building it. I'm
You cannot
rebuilding
keep
it.
it, or?
Yeah, I can keep it. I'm just rebuilding it for fun.
Oh shit. So this
I
is
wanna make this my XP rig.
the XP.
yeah, that
What?
makes sense.
It doesn't have a drive right now, but I need to get it. XP backwards
moving.
PC so I can run older
Keep
games
creating.
without problems.
Wait, so what are you gonna put on here? Windows XP
Yeah.
for just checking it out, or?
No, just playing my old games.
Oh. Oh, what you currently have, you cannot play with it.
Exactly, I cannot play XP games. I have to apply thermal base though. I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna assemble every cooler.
Oh shit.
Everything that I can assemble gets assembled.
We're getting a rundown from the expert.
Alright, here is AMD building a PC. Live.
When you said you're hyper, you build a PC right now.
What?
I actually take that serious, so I'm actually building a PC right now.
It was just a joke, man. Now he's really building it in. Wait, do you have to be careful with it? Hey, is he doing it right, Fade, here?
Of course. The main question is it actually AMD or Intel?
This is a Core 2 Duo.
Intel it is.
Intel.
I mean, I can build my Athlon 64 too. Like, I
What
have
are
Athlon.
what are the specs?
I have that one as well, by the way,
2 gigs
still
of
lying
RAM.
around.
I mean,
What
I
are
have
the
actual
specs?
motherboards with it installed.
The
I have also-
specs.
I have Athlon, like an actual Athlon 1300 plus in my other PC. That's
Mm.
like not
Do you understand this, Waylon? Do you have a PC like this?
I still
Or do you have a Mac?
Or a Mac? Maybe phone?
I just threw this
Oh,
in
shit.
there.
Oh, is that good?
It's a cool Master fan.
Extra van.
RGB?
If you position it good, it's always good.
I don't even have mounts for the GPU fans.
Oh,
I'm just
shit.
probably gonna use my other GPU. Just throw this thing away.
No mount.
Oh.
I just
No.
don't care about it. So
Hey, give some comments here, Fade.
Keep it up, Ninja.
What's going on here?
He's just destroying everything. No man.
I'm actually trying my best
What?
because I was cleaning this thing and then it started to rain, so I'm just cleaning out all the shit I threw in it.
He's just sorting out everything at the moment.
Yeah.
Most
you
of
have
the
to-
things
huh?
are already in.
Oh, you have to still get it out. How do you hit on shit it out.
I have an Android phone.
You know what the hardest
That's
thing
it.
is about building a PC?
Wait.
Your knees. They are gonna get hard.
Oh. You cannot. You can't just build it, put it on a table, right?
Yeah, but for some reason, I think most of PC builders like to do it on the ground. I do it as well for
Oh.
some reason.
Waylon says I have a Android phone. That's it. Yeah. Well, if that works for you, right? Talking about the topic what we're talking about. What is it in the room? And you only have what was it?
Yeah, you have no electronics. There's nothing in the room, and you need to stay there for a week. You will only have a bed. That's it.
No. You were before about choosing, right? Your
It's not.
phone or a PC?
I just gave you a choice about bringing along your drawing stuff, but no electronics.
What? Okay.
You
What was the point?
For a detox
Any
and to
advice on
see
a
if
good gaming
people
computer?
can, you know.
Oh,
That's
Waylon.
pre-built,
Waylon
but
has
can
a
be
good thing
customized
for you,
later
Kieran
on.
here. Any advice on a good gaming computer that's pre-built that can be customized later on?
That's a hard one. It depends where you live as well.
Such thing as a pre-built that you
Um,
can customize nowadays doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Does not exist?
Nope, they make it proprietary, so you can only use their parts to customize it.
Yeah,
They
it's
make it
hard.
so nothing external fits. Like different GPU won't fit because you need an OEM model because they will literally measure everything, so your own parts won't work.
Oh shit.
Except for the
Yeah.
only thing you can probably change is the RAM and CPU.
So what's your advice for a good gaming computer then? What's your budget, Waylon? Or well, maybe
the
it depends also
first
where he
thing-
lives.
The first thing is budget, and then where he lives. Maybe even support your local store and go ask there.
To build you one, that's probably gonna be cheaper than getting a pre-built price to performance.
Yeah. To be honest, if you want a
So-
good like CPU nowadays or GPU nowadays, then you might end up needing to buy a pre-built.
$500 US.
Yeah, yes, $500 US.
That's hard.
Can you make
Um,
something good with it?
I mean,
I'm gonna swap it out for a Pentium.
You wanna build it yourself, Waylon, or you maybe let a friend build it or something, like Kieran over here.
to be honest, $500 is really hard, man. Nowadays, you might have heard it before that like the crypto market has put a dent into PC gaming nowadays.
Is it better to save a little bit more for a better PC, or not sure if it's possible?
Depends. What does he want to play actually? Because
Oh.
it all starts with that question.
Well, Waylon, what do you want to use your PC for? Only gaming, or what will you want to play?
Because like the normal office thingies, you can do that with any old computer nowadays. Like
What do you mean?
Well, let's say you're a normal user, which doesn't game. Like, do you need a new computer? You can pretty much run with any of them.
Okay, what new games? You need a good PC for, or like Fortnite or
Cyberpunk, man.
Cyberpunk.
That's the big mama. I know literally nobody that can run Cyberpunk. Like
No,
nobody.
is it better to get it on a console than?
No, it's even worse. Yeah. No console can run it. And the next gen versions aren't even out yet at the moment. So for the PlayStation 5 there you cannot play Cyberpunk.
Battlefield
RTS
2042.
games. Okay.
Oh, he wants to play RTS games, maybe Battlefield 2042. What do you need for this?
Battlefield is out of the question, to be honest. The game is badly optimized, and I have no clue how it would run on low-end hardware. RTS games are most of the time, yeah, because the frame rate is not really a big factor in RTS, I suppose. In turn-based RTS, that is. $500. I would say $500. Just try to get more. It's hard. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like to say it, but
Okay, for what he
Yeah.
wants, what is a good budget, you think?
converting it to dollars, I probably would
Let me see.
at least go to 700 or something.
$700 or to?
Yeah, or
convert?
maybe even double it.
Let me see.
It
Euro.
really depends. If you have like a local store, yeah, you can always try it. If you're not capable of putting your own PC together, then it's just really hard nowadays.
Okay.
Well,
Because you have like Craigslist and stuff, right? In America, that's like
Is that,
it's like the marketplace for us.
is there not weird shit on Craigslist, or is it just a few things that happen there?
No, like you might. All right, so look,
So-
five, how you call that? 52 cents or whatever, and Linus. So there are really good YouTubers for getting secondhand hardware in America, from what I know, and they try to buy all their hardware with Craigslist, and most of the time it ends up pretty good. So maybe if there's someone around you that has knowledge on computer stuff, that he might accompany you with buying, hardware. Because I think it is doable, but
For
the
500 or 700?
no, putting a PC together just to
Hey.
work with it, and then maybe in the future going for a better GPU, because the GPU part, the graphic card, that's the main issue nowadays. Because the graphic card is just expensive. It's probably more than the entire computer.
So you have to build up something that you can still upgrade it.
Yeah, I think that's the best for now.
Do you say to this, Kieran? Oh.
If you need like a PC like right now for a normal job thingies and all that, then you're probably better off building one without a graphic card.
Yeah. But Fade, I have a something. Do you
Mm.
always lose your shitty thermal paste when you're like building a shitty PC too?
No.
Like, it's never like I always
Did
It's
this
a
help
one spot
any
and it's
thing,
not bad.
Waylon? Or you have any other questions? So I guess pre-made is you cannot build it yourself, or maybe someone in your friends or family knows how to build a PC.
If you're looking for a good old graphics card, which kind of is okay, you can go for a 970.
or an 87 950.
Yeah,
970 what?
GTX 970 is okay. I still run a 980 myself, and works quite fine.
GTX, yeah, maybe you can type some of the things. I don't know.
Yeah,
I lost like
In
1
chat.
base, now I
but
can,
the sad part of it is that the GPU is like really old, but because of the
interested in
second
learning
market,
how
it's
to
really
mod games.
crazy.
If I
I'm
could
interested
only
in.
mod one game in my life,
Yeah,
I
okay.
would like to do Fire Emblem
to do
Sacred
Fire
Stones
Emblem.
for the Game Boy Advance.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
go,
need an
guys. I'm
expensive
gonna
one
one
to
to do that?
Bye bye.
Yeah,
He
Go,
says,
man.
I'm interested in learning how to mod. Oh, he's going?
yeah.
Oh,
It's
alright,
way
let's
too
see.
late. You
Bruh.
gotta go.
I have to be
Oh.
I have to be in the metro at 1 p.m.
Oh,
Go,
okay,
get to
let's
sleep.
answer this one thing. I'm
Okay.
interested in learning how to mod
Keep
games.
moving.
If I could only mod
Keep
one game in my
creating.
life, I would be like to do Fire Emblem Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. Do you need an expensive one to do that?
Nope.
No clue what he's talking about.
I do, but this is Game Boy Advance emulating, and that's not.
You
that's
can
not
basically
really
do it on an office PC from 2008.
Yeah.
So
You can do that on any computer nowadays.
Even my shitty laptop that runs Vista.
So it won't be a problem, Waylon.
Alright, there's your answer. Yeah, hopefully it helps. Yeah, Kieran, good. Thanks for joining in and yes, sharing your keyboard technical knowledge.
I'm just gonna fall asleep at my desk if I
Oh.
don't go to bed right now.
Alright,
Go.
Kieran. Yes,
man.
go.
Okay,
Thanks
cool.
for joining, and yeah, see you the next
Thanks.
time, Kieran.
Bye bye.
Sweet dreams.
See ya.
Sweet home Alabama.
Janet. Janet.
Who's Janet?
Huh? Janet. Oh, you hear that?
Go sleep, man. Go sleep. You gotta.
Go sleep, man. You can do it. Take some
It's
Red Bull.
hard.
No.
Yeah, it helps me sleep. Bye bye.
Janet.
Yo.
So yeah, that was the answer. Fade is still here, but he's also going to sleep because right here we're in the Nether realm. It's almost 4 a.m. So yeah, Fade. Any last words to the viewers?
Yeah, I just really hope that Waylon, finds his computer and gets his modding done.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't need a lot, is it?
He doesn't need a lot, but yeah, still. So maybe if you can just buy even then an old computer from a school or whatever, it should already do the job. So good luck, Waylon.
And maybe also research a bit, or what the other people do, or for doing that.
Yeah. There's Jay's 2 cents on YouTube, Linus. There are plenty of good American YouTubers that tackle this subject really
Linus
good.
on YouTube. What's the other one? J2 cents.
Jay 2 cents. That's
How do you
really
write
let's me. I think most people like him. There you go,
Jay's
Waylon.
Two Chance.
Maybe that helps. He also tries to buy cheap computers with Craigslist and.
Did I
that
type
kind of
Linus
stuff.
right? Linus.
Yeah,
Hey,
Linus.
Paul,
Yes, good.
excuse me. Can I ask a
But yeah,
question?
I just I like to help people with getting a good computer for a good price. Just really hard nowadays. So
Yeah,
good
also
luck.
with the crypto and shit.
Yeah, and COVID as well. That doesn't help.
Yeah. Are there okay? Anything left to say?
We're good,
Yes.
man.
All right. Well, thanks for joining the voice fate, and have a little chat. Maybe another time again, talking about like a podcast or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say your words.
Your words.
Yeah,
You
your
know,
your last words.
Who's
Or-
under the bed?
The man,
Under the bed.
the bear.
Murgrub.
Murgrub.
Yeah, man. Have a good sleep.
Cyberpunk.
Take care, guys.
Keep creating.
I had the sound effect for the cyberpunk
Oh.
when you said it. All right. Thanks for joining, Fate. Have a great one, and sweet dreams.
Yeah, man.
Have a another one. Hey, see you next time. And NinjaBox Ishhh. See you the next time. Fading out or not? Well, you can say it.
Fate is
Goody
fading
day.
out.
Johnny. All right. Well, you still hear it.
Yeah.
Still here, Nutty. That's fine.
Yeah, off.
What?
Are we off?
Oh no, I'm still streaming.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think
You're gonna continue. I
we're
just.
gonna wrap it up soon, maybe. I think
Alright.
it's now too late for the gym, though.
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
So yeah. Well, hopefully Waylon got some good advice, or
Yeah, I really hope so.
can fix a PC that he wants. I guess in the end, yeah, it's better to make it yourself or find someone or a friend or something.
It's really hard that the difference between Europe and America with finding stuff is really different, right?
Isn't it in America easier or cheaper to find?
I
stuff?
mean, I would say, but I have no personal experience, so
Well, weren't some parts cheaper in America?
some
here?
are
Ninja.
and some are not. So, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, the crack list on our part, like Marktplaats, is also quite hard to navigate and find good deals.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
it's-
Marktplaats?
Yeah, it's quite hard to navigate to get good deals with computer parts as well.
If it's
In
still good.
America, it would, for what I know
Bell and click
and what
the
I've heard,
sparkling heart to stay
is somewhat
notified the
easier
fastest. If you
because
haven't
there are
already,
more users as well.
http://www.twitch.tv/.
I've heard about like some PC parts that normally were like $30 in US, and in with us in Europe, they're like 100 and 200 euros.
Yeah, that's 4 times.
That's crazy, man. I mean,
Yeah. And if you have a budget, you
that's
have
like,
to choose.
yeah, that's so. Sometimes I watch those videos from 2 Cents and Linus, and then they build a computer for less than $100 or something. They have a challenge, right?
Yeah.
But it is not applicable in most Europe countries, like in the Netherlands as well. Like we could not build a computer for 100 euros probably. It's really hard. You need everything in that computer then.
Yeah.
So forget about the graphics card. You're not gonna get it. That's more expensive than the entire computer at this point.
Wait, does your PC work without it?
I mean, if you're going low end, like already, like we're choosing in this scenario, the graphic card in your CPU is going to suffice. So there's most of the time with all computers, there's actually a graphic card already inside the processor. So you don't need a separate one. But it's really bad. So that
Can I play Minecraft or something?
maybe some, yeah. There's actually one really good one called AMD Advan, which is only €100 for I think even quad-core CPU with a graphic card inside of it. I was almost recommending that one to someone we know that was building a computer. And nowadays, I would recommend it like immediately, but even that one jumped up in price. You could find it for 30 euro, like $10 in the US.
Yeah,
that's a steal. Like that processor can do almost anything still.
for sure.
So if you wanted to build a computer, you could build it for indeed like 100. That's probably yeah, you can reach that goal.
Yeah, without the graphic card.
Yeah, the graphic card in this case would be a CPU, so an integrated graphic card.
But this is from Europe speaking, or
Yeah, from Europe speaking.
in America it's cheaper or more doable.
I have no clue how the market is nowadays, because COVID and mining.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Wait, CPU price increase with mining?
yeah, because people use CPU for mining as well.
Oh yeah.
You can mine on everything, as long as it has power.
It's yeah, I guess in America people who know more, they probably know how it goes there then.
Yeah.
Well, most likely.
Same
Right.
with Spain. Like there's this YouTuber called the Low End Gamer. He actually lives in Spain, and the second-hand market in Spain is crazy. Like it's way too expensive.
Oh, too expensive.
Like the low spec gamer. So the low spec gamer is actually a
Low spec
really
gamer.
interesting YouTuber. He tries to play at the lowest of settings in any game, and tries to like run it on the most of basics computers there's around. So he's a really interesting guy.
And it works, or
Yeah, it works. He also goes into details how to lower games than even go lower than low. So normally in a game, you go to the video settings and you select low, but there are other settings you can choose as well, but not in the settings of the game. You need to find a file or whatever, and then you can even go lower than low. So even computers that normally wouldn't be able to run a game are being able to run the game. It's just really interesting. So yeah, look, like you or me, we don't have this problem because our computers are like crazy powerful if you think about it. But not most people don't want to spend a lot of money, which I can get behind that. I don't want to spend a lot of money for like things they like I don't know, clothing or whatever.
yeah, maybe it also depends on what you use it for. If you're editing or
Most people don't
graphic
edit.
stuff.
Yeah,
so if you do like only bit more normal stuff.
let's say you're a normal user and you only use internet, YouTube, and some word editing. You don't need like the best computer for that. Really, you're going to get away with like a €50 computer that you just find sometimes even with the trash or whatever. I did get a few computers from people around. Still have them. They would perform great if you just use them for WordPress and for word editing and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Gaming, all
Yeah,
right.
Gaming.
You know, gaming is
thing.
like the thing. Like Minecraft is probably fine, like most of the time. But don't expect to run Cyberpunk on those machines.
Or what was he saying? The Battlefield.
Yeah, Battlefield, the new one, Battlefield 2024. That's actually a really modern game. It just came out. To be honest, I have no like collections about how well it scales with hardware, but I have read and heard that the game is really badly optimized. And badly optimized means that it runs it just runs bad on whatever hardware. So you need really good hardware. If software or a game is good optimized, then you can even run it with like old stuff.
So yeah, you need to know that too.
Yeah, but the problem is that it depends on the developer. So some developers are good with optimizing, and some aren't. And it's
wasn't that the case with Cyberpunk or?
Yeah, as well. The only thing about Cyberpunk is that they needed to create a world which is bigger than whatever world has ever been created in video games. And that was only the beginning. So their scale, their scope was way too big. They wanted to do too many things. And after they came upon, oh wait, we also need this to run on consoles as well. It doesn't work. Like you start developing for the computer, for PC, and then you start downscaling it to
you
like
need 2 versions.
Yeah, but that is way too expensive, of course. So normally, when a game is being developed, a game is being developed for the console, and then they port it towards the computer.
Could the PS5 handle it though, or?
Yeah, I guess so, in some amount. But even the most powerful computer cannot run it still. So yeah.
Yeah, that's not everybody has the most powerful. Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, everybody should be able to use it, or a lot of people at least, to sell.
I mean, it also depends, right? Look, if you're trying to run a 1080, then it's more okay-ish, like with your card as well, the 2060, and it's kind of a, I would say, aging card. It's not that old yet, but it is getting old. That game performs great on 1080, but as soon as you want to bump it up to 4K or whatever, forget about it. There's no computer that can run that. Like, it's no option. Then I have a guy that tried to persuade me about buying an 8K television today.
Hello.
Why? Yeah, I was not driving alone. I was driving with relatives, and he was trying to persuade my relative about buying the 8K television, and I had to press my foot down. Like, we're not gonna buy this. Like, there's no content for it. My computer cannot run it. I can't do anything with 8K. So why buy it?
Yeah, what did he say?
Oh, he couldn't come back from that one. So he was like, "Oh, but you buy 8K television, and yeah, all your friends would know and find it cool." And
but what
doesn't work.
Not soon, like 8K.
8K is way off. Most
like in a few years, like buying it for the future.
I think maybe in 15 years.
Let's say 10 years. Your TV broke down after 10 years, right? So in 10 years, is 8K normal? Do you think, or?
No, still not.
Still not?
No.
let's say I put my PS3 on an 8K, then it looks pixelated or?
I have no clue. It should probably look kind of fine, but yeah, it's going to be upscaled, so it's going to be more pixelated. Yeah.
Even more so if you play if you play a GBA game on the television.
Yeah, that's really going to look weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's now a 4K television, and that's fine.
That's already
a pretty big leap.
I
Because
mean,
if there are websites where you can see how many people in the world use 4K. Let's just say it's like 1% or something. Like there are not a lot of people that use it.
okay, 10 years 4K.
I think in 10 years it is going to be more mainstream, but there are still people using 1024 by 768 at this point in time.
Right now.
Yeah, think about that.
Oh shit.
Like most people do not have a 1080p screen now.
What?
We live in the developed.
Yeah,
in
Maybe
the
other
Netherlands.
countries.
I mean, in the Netherlands, we are a technological country, and
I
I
think
get-
in Japan, not a lot of people either own a PC, though, from what I've heard. Or was it in Trash Days or something?
yeah, but the PC gaming in Japan is not big. They just like consoles.
Switch
yes.
and
It's also
you know.
because of the space, right?
Yeah.
People don't have place for a whole desktop setup. A laptop is easier. Yeah. It's just the way it is. The Switch is designed for Japan. You know that, right?
Easy to bring. Well,
Yeah.
I kind of enjoy the Switch because of its compatibility.
Yeah.
You know, you can easy put it on big screen and bring it with you.
I
you
just
know?
wish it was just somewhat more powerful.
Could a PSP do this same concept like
Yeah.
PlayStation? Like you put it in a dock, it's on the screen.
Yeah, it's you
and-
say a dock, but a dock is nothing more than just a cable.
Yeah, but it's handy to put it somewhere. Else you have to every time put the cable in out. Yeah, okay. Dock is maybe more.
I hate the dock actually. So
Yeah, that's.
if you want to bring it with you, it's really a pain. I just want a cable.
Oh, with the dock you mean?
Yeah.
To bring the. Yeah, okay. Like, so you should have the option.
Yeah, if you do have the option nowadays, but then you just need to disassemble it yourself.
No, I mean it would be better if you have the option dock, or not.
Yeah, it's just a small device, because the chip is really small on the.
But how would it look like then? Because there are many cables, like, or not? Like you have the HDMI.
Like an AirPod. Yeah, it's probably an AirPod. It's just a stick. Like it's to translate it, it's just a capture card. Actually.
Yeah, but then you
Same.
you lay down the device.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's true.
maybe a bit
but,
messy-ish.
it's really small, right? It's not that big.
Yeah, but your Switch is plugged onto it, right? So your Switch lays there on the table or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe that's. Yeah.
I know. Look, marketing wise, it's not that strong, but for
Wait,
convenient-
where's the? Oh, you need to convert it, and HDMI is not in the Switch, so then you need some external shit, or no?
well, to be honest, the Switch has USB-C. I have
Yeah.
no clue, but normally USB-C is fast enough for monitor as well, because you can do everything with USB-C.
Yeah, like if you put it in the dock, then you have two cables, like right, power and HDMI. So
Yeah,
the
and-
USB-C goes
and
in.
The USB as well.
Oh yeah, USB too, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's hard also for the controllers then. If you have like a little block or whatever instead of a dog, I don't know.
Yeah, but
that's-
you just remove them, right? Like a Joy-Con. You can just slide them off.
Or maybe, well, they could technically just make a new product for that, right? Or
Maybe.
I mean that you
They're
don't
already,
need the dog. You don't
they're
need the
already
dog.
there. They're already there.
Oh, it's already exists already. Well,
It's not Nintendo though.
it's like
it's third party.
also the GameCube. Like if you GameCube controller to the Switch, you have a converter, right? Is that also not originally Nintendo then, or?
No.
Oh, that could. Would make sense if Nintendo did it themselves as well, but I don't know.
Or maybe there's one, but
More
most of
expensive.
most of the times, Nintendo isn't the first one that is making it. First there are third parties, and then Nintendo copies them and just make their own version. It's easy, right? You see something that works, you disable that so that it doesn't work again, and then you just create your own version that does work.
Yeah. It's
It's shitty, but it works. You make a lot of money.
Is it legit though that they make shit for the, or they have to ask Nintendo? Can I make this for your product?
Yeah, they have to ask Nintendo.
Hmm.
Nintendo is actually the Apple of the,
Yeah.
of the game space.
Of the consoles.
Yes.
Well, I think as great IPs, I think the best IPs, right? Overall, or
You can say about Apple as well.
what is their?
Their software works.
Did either of you play the WIIU?
That's that.
Waylon says that either of you played a Wii U. I did not. Maybe Fade.
Nope. Nope.
I do have a Wii that I borrowed for Just Dance. at
I
the
did
other
see.
place.
I played it with the Wii U with a friend of mine. But I was not really like blown away, but I mean it was a new concept.
Wasn't that also that you could bring it with you? It's like what they did
Yeah.
with the Switch now.
Yeah. They are working towards it, I suppose, towards the Switch. The reason why the Wii U kind of failed is because of I think it's because of the naming. Because the Wii U, I mean, if you have a Wii,
Yeah.
what does the Wii U mean?
Wait,
If you
what?
have, if they would have called it like a Wii 2,
What the?
yeah, that's the second version of something.
What is
right?
it? A Wii though?
I have no clue. Maybe the inside is actually the same. Probably
It's not a new console, is it? Like
new console. It's an entire new console. It's way different
What?
from the Wii.
Oh, so it is a new console then.
Mhm.
Yeah, because in the PS3 or whatever, you always have the thick one and then the slim one, right? Or most of the times.
See. So what I just told you is precisely what you said backwards to me.
But
You didn't even know that the Wii U was a different console entirely.
I thought it was like
So
just
that's why the marketing was
an
really
upgrade
good.
version.
No man, it's an entirely different device.
What?
Look it up.
I thought the WIIU was just an add-on for a long time.
Yeah, see.
Oh, Waylon says it too.
Yeah,
Wait, so
everybody thought that.
Isn't that just the Wii U, but then how do you say with the controller? What's it called? That you can shit.
No, just look it up, man.
Oh, if you.
The Fatal Frame game that you actually played was created for the Wii U.
But that's scary shit.
Yeah, but the Wii.
Nintendo is not for scary shit, right? Or
Yeah, actually, Nintendo is the original owner of the Fatal Frame series now. They own it. They just don't do anything with it. Well, I guess they did now, but the rotating and everything in Fatal Frame was designed for the Wii U, because you could rotate your controller. Your controller was your screen with the Wii U.
Well, that's why it plays so weird.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird, actually. Yeah. But the game is nowadays made for the Switch, because the Switch you can rotate, right? So it works.
But how many times do you do that? I mean,
Well, with that game, you do that constantly, of course.
then you have to hold the handheld
Yeah.
or not? Yeah. So
So you play it not docked, just handheld.
yeah. So yeah, how can you stream that?
But of course you have the Joy-Cons, which you can
Yeah.
rotate.
Okay.
I have no clue if it works actually. I can try if you want.
It's
I have
fine.
I have it.
In Pokemon Pikachu Eevee, you could do something with the movement, right? If you have it not docked.
Yeah, so I suppose you can. Yeah, you can do that, right? I just presume.
I guess so. Well, I
Yeah.
don't really use it docked a lot. Yeah, well, if I go shit or something. You
Yeah,
just bring it, but
Waylon is also still here, by the way. Then.
yeah, he's talking about he thought the Wii U was just an add-on. I thought it was just another version of the Wii as well. So
Yeah, weird, right? So that's why I was talking about it before. They failed with selling the Wii U because people couldn't understand that it was a entire different console. If they would have,
I thought the Switch was the new one next to the Wii.
so the Wii U could have been called the Switch, because why not? It's almost
But then
almost the same.
what do you call the Switch then?
Yeah,
I actually like the Switch.
Yeah, of course.
The-
I mean,
what
the
it
market,
can do.
the marketing and everything is really, smart. Like, I don't think I would. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
If the PS, if Sony came with a new PS handheld, I might have got that one instead. If they also had maybe.
Look, I mean, there was a new one. You had the PSP.
Yeah, Vita,
and then
right?
You had the Vita, and the Vita was great. It's also really good.
Yeah, I never owned it. I believe Ninja Gaiden was also on it.
Yeah, I might end up buying it one of these days, because there's a second-hand store in Rotterdam, in Zuidplein, which was selling them for 40 or 50 euros, which is
Oh,
nothing.
if it's still good. But how about the games? Can you, well,
No, maybe you can
do things with it?
yeah, you can do that really easily. So that's why
Really?
it's just,
Oh,
it's really.
are there any good games on the PS Vita?
Oh yeah, like there was one game that I really liked. The concept was crazy. So you play a mage. It's a sort of monster hunter. You play an arena with one monster. There's entirely lore around the monster. It's actually a person, but you fight them. But you decide before the battle. You decide on your powers. With your powers.
Waylon says I still kind of want to get a Vita. Oh shit.
See? Yeah, I'm gonna look up this game because this game is crazy. But you decide on your powers, and you level them and all and kind of stuff. But during the battle, the monster has a crazy amount of health, and if you can injure yourself. So maybe tear out your eyes or cut off your limb or whatever. In exchange for a great power to summon or whatever, to do something so great that does a lot of damage to the boss, to the monster. So it's a kind of Full Metal Alchemist, if you think about it.
Trading.
Yeah, trading
But you damage
like
yourself too then.
yeah, you damage yourself, so you might end up limping in the fight or whatever. But
That's not good though.
it's a risk, right? Maybe your big attack kills the monster or whatever, right? But there's also one other aspect in the game. You can also play it with friends, and they can sacrifice you if you're down, or they can help you but they give the half of their HP to you.
Friends in the game, you mean? Or
Yeah, no, I mean real life players. You could play this
Oh.
with your friends.
do you think people still play it though?
That
I think
sounds
so,
like a
because
cool
the game
concept.
the game is really popular.
Hey, what's the name of the game? Waylon says it's a cool concept.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up because I still want to play it. Actually, I've never played it, but
It's only on the PS Vita.
only on the Vita. Yeah,
Oh.
that's yeah. It's gated. It's really gated. It was crazy. I was looking up so much gameplay of it and following streamers and YouTubers. Let's see, something with Soul.
Dark Souls.
Soul. Yeah, it was Soul Sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
Really cool game.
Wait, shall we watch some gameplay or not? Soul Sacrifice.
Yeah.
PlayStation Vita Soul Sacrifice.
It's
Uh,
crazy. So the entire story is about a mage.
moving.
Oh, it looks cool.
Keep
Let me
creating.
see. Looks pretty for console.
Yeah, yeah.
Handheld, I mean. Let me see.
The main story was that you are a mage and you have lost your memories, and there's a book in your cage
Oh shit,
that
that's
gives
some scary shit.
that gives back your memories. Yeah, that's the book.
A bit of Dark Souls vibe or what?
Not
Scary
really,
Or
actually.
darkish.
So that's the main guy.
Oh, it's more fast paced or not?
Goody dig.
Yeah. So this is the battlefield, and you have your spells, and that is like your friend that turned evil, and you need to discover why. So he's the big wizard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a really good guy. It is so cool.
Yeah. There's some
Hey.
gameplay. Big monsters.
Yeah, any
Looks
like,
cool though.
yeah, that's a big monster. You see, so this character, the other character, Short Tiara, was actually talking to your main character now. That if you end up losing HP, that she might just sacrifice you to do more damage
Oh.
to the monster.
Oh shit.
You decide on which character or which co-op partner you choose in the main story, because you can play with other players, or you can play with the
More characters at the
with
same time?
computer.
Yeah.
I have no clue. I think you can play with more than two in the multiplayer, from what I remember. But this is I think this is really a Monster Hunter, only harsher,
Keep
I
it up,
suppose.
ninja.
Because if you see like the sacrifices that you just rip out your spine or whatever to use it as a sword, it's crazy.
Oh shit.
So there are sacrifices for everything. So if you decide to pull out an eye, you
Yeah.
get a crazy power, but you see the entire screen blurry for the rest of the fight.
And then you get healed.
For an 8-year-old console.
Yeah, you don't get healed actually.
The graphics still look okay.
You
But
only
it
have
says
it.
for an 8-year-old console, the graphics still look okay.
Yeah,
I was surprised about it.
certainly.
Also with the PSP, I thought it was like almost a PS2
That's cool.
back then. The first PSP.
Yeah, man. Like
The graphics.
one of the cool games for the PSP was really Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. That was actually a full-size PS2 game. Yeah, then then oh wait.
You wanna say
Anyway,
something?
the monster dies and then a person pops out, and that person you choose if you want to sacrifice that person or rescue them.
So you can go dark side or good, like
Yeah, you
Fable,
can go dark side or
and then you get
Yeah,
different powers
see?
or something.
So that's a person,
Oh shit.
because the person turns into a monster because of something. So yeah, she
Oh,
in this
shit.
case says something, and then you both need to decide: do you save it or sacrifice it?
If you both choose opposite, what then?
Yeah, I think someone wins or whatever.
Hmm.
But now, so you get powers from that character.
Oh shit.
So every fight, you need to choose if you want to sacrifice it or not. And the story changes depending as well.
But it's a complete game. You can start from a storyline.
Yeah, every fight is just another story arc.
So you can. Oh, but you cannot finish the game then, or
Yeah, of course.
and then you have different endings since you can choose
Yep.
good or bad or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's cool. So you can actually play it twice and have different results.
oh, you can play it. I think there are more multiple endings as well. And
Oh.
you have the true ending as well. You know those ones. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I remember about people playing online and then sacrificing each other to do a super spell or whatever.
It's really. Do they still have PS Vita games?
I don't know, man.
What are
I would love to play that game.
PS Vita? Wait, PSP, right? Or
Yeah, PS Vita.
where's PS Vita? What's the name?
Yeah, PS Vita.
Or PSP
play-
Vita?
No, I don't know.
22.
Tie it down.
22 bucks? Oh no.
No, I don't think so. That's just a control
P-
thing.
P. No. PS Vita. I don't. Oh yeah. I wonder if they still sell it though.
Gravity Rush was also a great game.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Injustice.
like one of the best RPGs, Persona 4, was actually on PS Vita only first.
Yeah.
The golden version.
Got worse.
Of course, with the PS Vita, you need to buy that expensive SD slot as well.
What?
Probably.
SD?
Yeah, with the SD
Oh.
card, right? You know which one I'm talking about.
Is it still expensive though now these days?
Yeah, it still is.
What?
Now there's even less of them on the market, right? Because they stopped creating them, as far as I know.
Let me check. PS Vita. I wonder. Okay. Wait.
It's a Pro Stick Duo. That's the name. I remember on top of my head. Because I hated those things. I have a
There's-
2 gig version, and that's the biggest I could
Someone asked
buy.
$170
see.
for
That's going to be the main issue. Like the games are going to be expensive, the SD card is going to be expensive, everything, and maybe expect the console itself. That's probably going to be like okay-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot of games, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, secondhand, I suppose people just want to get rid of it.
There's one for reserved. 130, 55.
Yeah,
30.
I guess it's a classic console though.
Hey, there's a red one. Oh shit. Wait, this is real. 53 bucks for the red PS Vita. Oh, plus shipping. I'm not sure if I trust this website.
No, really, yeah. It's MP4 audio player, right? Right?
Yeah. There's 120 bucks. Yeah, they ask still quite a lot for. How do you say? They ask stuff.
Yeah, I know. Therefore, it's probably a really good console. It has a few good titles, not too much, not too many, but it's really hard to get into. So it's really the games are gated. Maybe I have no clue if emulation is like an option.
Do they have?
I think you
Let me
can still
check.
download games from the PlayStation
So-
Store.
Ooh.
for it.
Oh, Wayland says I think you can still download games from the PlayStation Store for it. Oh, I don't know actually.
Yeah, that's probably
Yes.
That's really-
Oh, shit.
that's re- It's really good. It's probably really
They have this.
expensive.
They have this. Oh shit.
What?
Or for the Vita. Where's the gameplay? Oh. Hey, Rachel with her costume.
They have like Ninja Guy and yeah.
But it's the
It's probably the Sigma.
probably, but it's still cool that you can handheld it.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? So you could already do this. Like 10 years ago. Or even more, maybe.
That's actually insane. Ninja Gaiden handheld,
Yeah.
even Sigma White Plus. Walk through.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, how many? Yeah, do you really gonna use it though?
Now? Nah, I mean, you already have a Switch, right?
If you have a Switch and yeah, I don't know. I don't travel a lot currently, so
I think most people don't travel a lot nowadays.
yeah. Let's say you're in the subway or whatever.
That's true. I don't know. I'm now. I did check out the like if I could emulate the PS Vita. It looks like it can, so there's options there, but yeah, I don't think the Soul game, Soul Sacrifice. No, you can only get into the menu. It's not playable. That's a bummer.
Manual.
But I would really, because I kind of forgot about the game. But I would really love to play that game still. It's just
Wait,
a
so
game
the emulator doesn't work good?
It doesn't look like it. I do know that the PSP has a really good emulator because I played Crisis Core on the computer one time ago.
Yeah.
The PS Vita doesn't look like it. It is really, yeah, I don't know, man. It's sad.
Can you do the Vita on the big screen too? Like with a cable or something?
Highly likely, yeah. Why not?
Really?
With the right converter, you could probably do it.
Huh.
I also remember that I was able to do with my PSP as well. So why not?
Wait, how did you do that with the PSP? I don't think I did it.
It's just a cable. It all depends if you have the cable or not. You can also do it with your phone as well. So
phone?
yeah,
would you like? Would you want to see PlayStation or Sony do another handheld?
I mean, they could probably make it work, but it's really going to be hard to beat the Switch, like really hard.
Why?
Like even the Steam Deck, it works, but the Steam Deck is still
not enough
like,
games.
No, the controller part, like the Switch, you can slide off the controllers.
Yeah.
And there are no devices that ever.
Did
Yeah.
that?
For as far as I know,
Can't they just do it too?
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's a patent on it. Could be. Yeah.
Wait.
If there's a pattern on it, people are not allowed to use that. How do you call that?
Well, I mean,
guess
phones look the same now too. So
maybe.
I mean, remember, like phones used to have different shapes.
Yeah,
Like, they all look different.
That was fun though.
Yeah, but now it's all like the same rectangle block.
That's boring, but to be honest, you cannot like improvise or innovate like much on the current state, right?
But someone copied the other one then.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
it's still allowed.
Yeah, that's true. I think even the notch at one point was patented
The notch?
by Apple. Like the notch. For having a notch on your phone.
Wait, what's that?
On the top of your phone. There's a
The
notch.
side buttons.
No, there's a notch. Like
What's a notch?
I have no clue how you wanna
Let me translate it. What's it in Dutch?
notch, man. No, there's no Dutch word. Just on the
Notch?
top of your screen. It's not like not entire screen. There's a notch where
A space.
your speaker is and where your camera is. Like a black part of the chassis of the phone.
Hmm.
Just type it in, notch. You'll see it eventually.
Yeah, I get the
Notch.
Minecraft creator. Notch, that's his name.
Notch smartphone.
Smartphone.
You know it. Come on, you see it every day on top of your
But-
screen.
Just a little black with the camera.
Yeah,
Wait, you could not do that?
they tried to patent it.
Oh. But
So,
that's a bit weird.
yeah, but patents is money and patent is power.
So you mean this? Let me show you.
Yeah, we see it every day. All of them. All of us.
Well,
Yeah.
if you cannot use it, where would you put the camera then? A face cam, I mean. On the downside? What?
No, people. New phones have it just inside the screen. So
Mm. Oh
yeah.
wait, I see your different types. Wait, all these? Okay, I'm now showing something. All these are also then patterned. What I'm showing currently.
maybe I don't know. Maybe some. Look, I have the left. Mine's pretty big.
Left
Yours is actually pretty small.
Oh yeah, I have the right
Yeah,
down.
right sound. Yeah, bigger than
Yeah, I
yours.
have that.
You have the new one.
I guess the less is better, maybe.
Less is better. I mean, you would like to have the entire screen, right?
Well, I kind of like to have a button as well for some reason.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
Then it just works. Hopefully.
I have the navigation set
The
up now.
button.
I have no buttons on my OnePlus anymore. I replaced them with the navigation swipes.
Yeah, yeah. Do you also do that with the PC though?
No.
That
No.
your icons go away.
No.
Because I need them for navigation.
Yeah, of course. Well, how else would you do that?
Well, you have an option that it goes down, right?
Yeah. I hate that.
But that's then also what you do with the phone, or not?
No, it's entirely different. Because the entire navigation is replaced on the phone. Let's just say it was probably something about taking away the mouse in Windows.
Also, yeah,
Yeah.
someone's coming home.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna wrap it up. It's
wait,
way
wait.
too late.
Wrap it up, then I'm gonna wrap it up as well, so we can wrap it up.
I thought we wrapped it up before.
Oh no, I was still staying though. But yeah, Ninjas, someone's coming home. I have to wrap it up. Well, and it's kind of getting late here, almost 5 a.m. over here. So Fate was staying here. I believe Fate was 1 p.m. or a.m. was already saying like, "Oh, let's go." How much longer are you now here? No, it's fine. I don't mind. But
See you
yeah.
guys later.
You need to sleep,
Take care.
right?
Yeah, man.
Waylon, yeah, thank you for joining. Oh yeah, say your words, Fate, or
I have no words, man. I want to
okay,
sleep.
let me do my thing, and then we go
Take
together.
care.
All right,
Yeah.
Ninjas, thanks for joining once again. Hope you enjoyed this a bit different now with Fate in the voice and Kieran as well a bit later. Let me know in the comments what you think about it, or right now, if you enjoyed it more or less, or a bit different, or yeah, what do you think about this? I think it's cool to have also a little chat here and there, to keep talking with someone as well. So yeah, ninjas, thanks for joining once again. Don't forget to follow and Twitch and ring the bell, subscribe on YouTube and ring the bell to stay notified the fastest once again. Probably will be streaming tomorrow once again, so that's the fastest way to get updates about when we're going live. Next to check out Facebook, Twitter and Instagram /Ninjakees for also updates where I mostly update when the live streams are up and running once again as well. And also most of the times upload eventually artworks over there, which you can check out over there as well if you have any of the socials. Check those out. Fate, yeah, you want a plug here? Your socials or whatever?
No, man, I don't. I'm inactive. It's good. It's good.
Alright, Fate, yeah, thanks for joining once again. It's, yeah, fun to have a little, maybe prepare next time a bit more topics or something, I don't know, to talk about, like, what was it? Chicken with bones or without bones? Stuff like that. Like a little, yeah, sort of podcast-ish or whatever, while drawing and, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it going, you know, and also related to the chat in a bit. Or, yeah, maybe not too deep, or well, maybe sometimes. Yeah, something to think about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ninjas. What's the last question? First Twitch to think, first stream to think about.
Yeah, the question that we had before. What would you do if you had a space where you needed to stay a week without electronics?
Without electronics, what would you do in that space? And you can only choose one item, or what?
Yeah, you can only choose one.
I chose drawing in this case, so you get everything for drawing. But yeah,
technically is more, but
you
yeah.
can use a keyboard. No, a traditional guitar.
Yeah, sure.
You can choose that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, ninjas. Thanks for joining once again. Fate thanks for joining the voice, Kieran as well, and everybody else that joined in chat. Or if you see this later, don't forget to comment down below on YouTube and thumbs up if it's still up there, or on Twitch. Yeah. So probably to tomorrow, and that's about it. So yeah, ninjas, sweet dreams, eh? Sweet dreams, and don't forget the man under the bed. Who is it, Fate?
It's Merc.
The Merc! Oh shit. Alright, ninjas, thanks for joining. NinjaBox, Ishhh, and see you ninjas in the next. Oh, Waylon says books. Oh, that's, yeah, books. Handy.
One book.
You go in another world there. Thanks for joining, Waylon and everybody else. NinjaBox, Ishhh, and see you ninjas in the next time. Ninjakees out. Thanks for joining once again, ninjas, NinjaBox, Ishhh, and see you ninjas the next time. Ninjakees out.